guiding you through the event. And next to me is...
はい、私 MC のマシューマサルバロンです。日本の皆さんはデジモンゴーストゲーム見ましたか？いやー、本日もワクワクするような展開でしたね。次回にも期待だね。さて、いよいよ始まりました。世界中のたくさんのデジモンファンのために開催が決定したこのデジ
Alright, sorry, everything's a bit scuffed at the moment, but thank you for joining in. I changed monitors at the last moment, so I just gotta resize things, so just bear with us here. We'll be sorted in a second. But how is everybody? We're doing well? Okay, there. And I got a surprise for you guys. Check this out. For one night only, we're going old school. So I decided I'd bring a bit of new school to the celebration. And look who it is! It's a me! Well, not like a me, but this is the representation of me that you guys are getting tonight. So I hope you'll be kind to it. So
Sure, it's a celebration for all things Digimon, presenting a wide range of content for the
okay,
enjoyment
so
of
we're
people all
we're
over
celebrating
the world who love
Digimon Con today.
Here's what we have lined up for you today.
Here's
Take a look at this clip first.
So they've got stuff lined up for us.
Digimon Con games. Vital Bracelet series.
That Vital Bracelet song is just gonna get me claimed so hard. I was going to just go on breaks during the musical performances, but I don't think that's really gonna matter in the long term. I guess we'll see. Yeah.
世界中からおーっていうのを感じましたね。
そう
ものすごく内容盛りだくさんですね。楽しみですね。I can feel from around the world going, oh, that's a lot of content, and I can't wait to
It
watch.
is a lot of content. We've got like 6 hours of content
こちらに表
here.
示されているのが
It's gonna
本
be
日の
so
タイムテーブルです。
wild.
こちらは放送の進行具合によって時間が変わる可能性も
So
あ
let
り
me
ます
just
の
make
で
sure
ご注意
everything
ください。
is still
Today's
in
time
order
is displayed
here.
here, but please note that the time may change depending on the progress of the broadcast.
そして今日リアルタイムで皆さんに参加してもらえるのがこちらのコーナーです。
Something's
There are even
missing.
programs where you all get to join in real time. In case you're wondering which program that is, it is the
So, let's see if I can-
Metro Destiny Vital Bracelet Real Time Double Raid Battle. I'm so
Oh, we're doing a
excited.
raid
そう
battle.
君の活躍が勝
I think
敗
my
を決め
Vital
る
Bracelet's
バ
battery
イタ
is
ルブレ
dead.
スリアルタイ
I
ム
never
ダブル
charged
レイ
it
ドバ
last
トル
night, so
皆さん
oops.
バイタルブレスの準備をお願いしますこのイベントはレイドバトルを2本同時に配信し討伐数を競うレイドバトルとなっております
So
Oh,
this
oh.
is your cue to go get
Is
your
he in
vital
here?
bracelets and prepare for battle.
Oh,
this event
it's-
will
it's
be
my
a raid
cue to go
battle
charge
where
my vital
2
bracelet,
raid
she
battles
just
will
said.
be simultaneously live, and
So-
you'll be competing for the number of defeats or subjugations.
そうこのレイドバトルには
Yeah, there we go.
どちらか一つにしか参加できないので改めどちらに
That'll
参加
have
す
to
る
do
か
for
決めておいてくださいね Remember, you can only
Sorry, guys.
participate in one of these raid battles so decide beforehand which one you want to join in
さあ、討伐数が多いレイドバトルに
Oh,
参加した
okay.
ユーザーには豪華報酬を用意していますよ。
Yes.
We are preparing some amazing prizes for those who participate in the raid with a larger number of defeats or subjugations.
That's right.
Ooh.
リアルタイムレイドバトルは日本時間の12時45分から予定しています。どうぞお楽しみに。
The real-time raid battle is scheduled to begin at 12:45 p.m. Japan Standard Time. You are not going to want to miss this.
Okay.
また
I
宮崎あゆみスペシャルライブは
I guess I better go and load in Jellymon sama.
ないので、今日の配信を見逃さないようにしてください。
Also, the upcoming Ayumi Miyazaki special live performance will not, I repeat, will not be archived, which means the only
Me?
time you
What?
get to see this
You?
is during
What?
the live viewing. So make sure not to miss that either.
Don't miss it 見逃すな。
見逃すな。
はい、そして今日の
Hey,
デジモン
Pecha.
の中で
Thanks for joining
気になる
in.
デジモンがいましたら、デジモンウェブのデジモン図鑑をチェック。
And if there are any Digimon that you
What, the
discover
giant
through
Gamamon?
DigimonCon and you want
Yeah.
to know more about them, just make sure to check out the Digimon Encyclopedia on the Digimon web that you see on the screen here. Also, I've got some
QR
pretty
codes.
big news to share with our Digimon
Sure.
fans outside of Japan.
Really?
Oh.
Well, it might be obvious, but Digimon Encyclopedia has been translated now into English, traditional Chinese, and simplified Chinese.
Nice.
It's about
It took a
time.
lot
That's
of work,
actually
but we're
about
finally
time.
here, guys. We made it happen, so we really hope you like it.
That's right.
Awesome.
またデジモンこの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。皆様の貴重なご意見を
And I'm just blocking the
So we
QR code.
also have a DigimonCon viewer survey, which you can see popping up on the screen right here, the QR code. We strive to make this event even better, so please let us know what you think.
まだまだありますよ。こちらもチェックしてくださいね。デジモンパートナーズ DP ショップでのデジモンコングッズ販売中。
Or are we
Also, Digimon
actually
consoles
allowed access to this
are
website
now
now?
on sale at Digimon Partners DP Shop.
プレミアムバンダイでもイベント連動キャンペーン発売中。
You can also
Need
find
a
them
giant
at the Premium
Pulsemon.
Bandai
Yeah.
event-linked campaign.
Oh, lovely Premium Bandai. That site nobody in Europe can actually use. Because there's a Japanese store and an American store, and that's it.
DIGIMON をつけてつぶやいてください。デジモンファンの皆さんの力で一緒にデジモンコを盛り上げていきましょう。
That's
The anime
right, when
segment?
tweeting
Oh
about
yeah, no, I'm looking
DigimonCon,
forward to the video
please
game
use
segment
this
as well.
Hashtag DigimonCon, all caps, no spaces. I think we can get it trending. What do you guys
Let's
think?
do it! また YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので皆さんどしどしコメント書き込んでください。
And as you probably noticed, the YouTube comment section is open.
That's
so
right.
please
You,
write us.
that's
Tell
brave. The
everyone
YouTube
how you
comment
like it.
section?
We'll
Oh,
try to
that's
read them
brave
as we
of
go
you.
along.
That's right. さあ、それでは早速始めていきましょう。最初のプログラムはデジモンコンの始まりを飾るのにふさわしいスペシャル企画デジモンゲーム情報 Q&A コーナー。
So ready to kick things off? First up is a perfect way to start off DigimonCon. Please enjoy the digital games information and QA session. You guys ready?
アグモン、ガモモン、
Okay.
準備はいい
Right, come on. Give us survive news. Give us survive news.
Let's check it out!
Oh, that's cringy. But let's go.
Hi everyone, I'm Krista from Bandai Namco Entertainment America, here to present the Digimon Games program. How are you enjoying the Digimon Con today?
I don't know.
Today,
It's
we've
just
received
started.
Questions for Digimon Games before, and we'd like to answer as many as we can. So
Okay.
Let's get right to it. Please welcome Habu-san, the producer of Digimon Games.
Hi, I'm Kazumasa Habu from Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated, and am in charge of producing Digimon games.
Where did I go? Why
was
did I
hoping
run
to
away?
answer questions while
What the-
picking up comments from you in the chat section. However, due to the recent situation in Corona, we have had to limit the number of people involved in the studio. So, we will be doing this pre-recording. However, we will try to answer as many questions as we can in the time available.
Thank you for attending today,
My-
Habu-san. We've received over 2,000 questions from so many people. Thank you very much. We've read
Okay,
through all
there
the
we go.
questions
That
and
was
organized
weird.
them into similar categories and genres. Today we're going to discuss questions about the new game, Digimon Survive. questions
Yay!
about past games, ports, and sequels. Requests about the game, and questions about the game production. Let's
Give
get
me
started.
redigitized decode. Give me redigitized decode, please.
But before I read out the questions about Digimon Survive, please take a look at this video.
Oh? Getting a new trailer for Survive? Ramon, I may need to shrink you down a sec. We hadn't... Is this the original trailer? Oh, wait, no. What? Is it... Actually, it might be. Oh, that's new footage. Oh, hey, Amasaki. It exists! It exists! This game exists! It only took us 5 years, but it exists! Oh. Hey! You got a Lopmon in here. Meg's popping off, I bet. Oh, she cute. Saki, huh? Kunemon! Reiko's popping off! Trackmon. Okay. Is that kid wearing a Celebi? Miyu and Sayakomon. Cool. 5 years! We've waited 5 years for this chat and it's here. And I'm sorry my avatar doesn't move its mouth. I was messing around with it in Unity and I think I broke something. So I wanted to have the version with goggles, but if it gets too distracting, I can swap it out for the goggleless version,
It looks like
which
it's
has
going to
all
be very
its
different
motions
from the Digimon
intact.
games we've seen so far.
But I'm so
I'd like to
happy this
ask you
game
questions
actually
right away.
exists. That's so cool.
First says, I'd like to know the status of Digimon Survivor's development.
Right.
What's the reason for the delay? Please let me know if there's any reason why the information update has been stopped.
In response to our call for inquiries, we have received a number of questions regarding the development status of Digimon Survive.
Right.
We are very sorry for keeping you waiting, even though you are looking forward to it. We also apologize again for not being able to provide any new information and for keeping you waiting. We sincerely apologize for the delay. As we have already informed you, once we have postponed the release due to a change in the development team, and that we are now developing the game with a new development team. Changing teams has led to a lot of rework on the game, leading to delays. This caused a lot of uncertainty that prevented us from giving regular updates. However, thanks to the efforts of the new development team, we are now able to be back on track, getting closer and closer to the completion of the game. As for the release date information, it is expected to take a little longer as we are still adjusting it internally.
Oh, if you come on, do not push this out to 2023.
We sincerely apologize for
I don't
the
buy this
delay,
apology.
but we would appreciate it if you could wait just a little longer.
Our next question is,
That
what kind of story will
answered
be developed in
nothing.
Digimon
That
Survive?
answered
Could you
nothing.
tell us about the worldview and concept?
Give,
Also,
like,
did you have any influences or references in
that sounds like
creating
it's gonna get
Digimon?
pushed out again
or
to like
Digimon Survive?
2023. I really hope not.
This work has a worldview that is a bit of an outside story for those who have been following the Digimon games, but with a bit of a core fan leaning. The previous game, Cyber Sleuth, depicted the incidents that occur when Digimon appear in human society with a unique worldview. In the process of creating the world of Cyber Sleuth, what is Digimon? What is the digital world? I felt that there was a discrepancy between the concept of digital as we perceive it and the
Right.
nature of the Digimon depicted in the story. As an answer to this question, I
Oh
decided
no, they
to
did pick
depict
people's
Digimon
questions.
as a life
I
form
think
from
just at
another
this stage the
world
fandom's
that
question
can
is,
be
where the
recognized
fuck is our
and
game?
contacted through
why
the
are you not
digital
talking about it
gadgets
anymore?
of
Is it
the
cancelled?
human world. As an image that takes this interpretation a little further, the director of the TV series Digimon Adventure, Kakudo, told me that Digimon are ethereal beings that have been with us since ancient times, but their
What?
perception has changed over time, and they are fragments of souls that have been transformed into digital monsters by being recognized through digital gadgets in modern society.
Well, that's
This is
harrowing.
the first time that monsters who used to have an ethereal existence are interacting with people in the modern world. For this reason, we refer
So this is
to
literally
Digimon as monsters,
a Digimon ghost
beasts,
game.
monstrous creatures, etc. in this
Okay.
work and in promotional messages.
This is a Digimon ghost
Also,
game.
Since
enough.
the target audience for this game is the adult fans who are game users, the story is a little darker, with the deaths of friends.
Oh shit.
Since Digimon are described as half of one's inner self,
Digimon. Hey
there
Sleek,
are
thanks for
dark
joining in.
expressions that are not common in conventional Digimon works, such as denying Digimon by refusing to face
Moan.
oneself,
Digimon.
or
Yeah.
hurting Digimon as a manifestation of self-harm. If you are a fan of TV anime or other cheerful works, you may find some of the descriptions unpleasant, so please be aware of this in advance.
Please tell us what happens in Digimon Survive.
The game
But,
consists of text adventures and tactics battles, and the story is divided into chapters. As for the ratio of the game, the volume of text adventure and tactics battle is about, say, 7-3, and the game is mainly text adventure.
Okay, so it's it
Talking
is
about
visual
the text
novel
adventure part, can
So
you
it's a
give us
visual
more
novel
details on how that system
with
works?
tactical
In
RPG
the
elements.
text adventure part, the game progresses through conversations with the characters and by investigating objects that can be found in various places in the background. In each chapter, there are two situations that occur during the progression: free expedition and exploration. The number of times you can act in free expedition is limited, and time passes by selecting a destination from the overall map and moving to it, or by executing conversation events that occur in the destination. On each map, you can talk with your friends, engage in free battles, and examine various locations in the area.
That's
By
funny,
talking
Sleek.
with your friends, you can increase your intimacy and receive items.
Intimacy.
Events to digivolve your Digimon may occur depending on your story progress and affinity with your friends. Additionally, by increasing their affinity, your friends might come to your aid in battle,
Oh, I
which
wonder
can
if
be
it's-
vital during free mode. In free battles, you can level up and make friends with wild Digimon. You can obtain
This
hidden
shouldn't
items
affect
by
anything, but
examining various locations
No,
in the area.
okay.
In exploration, incidents occur according to the scenario, and the story progresses. The story progresses by moving around the map, investigating areas, and talking with friends. When investigating areas, you can switch
I don't know,
between
it's
the naked
mostly
eye
anime.
and the camera while exploring.
I mean, assets like
By
this take
observing
time to
through your
draw
phone's
and render
camera,
out,
you can
and
see things that are invisible to the naked eye as noise.
plus, if
and
they
make
just
new
outright
discoveries.
stopped production
Sometimes
for a
you will be
while
attacked by
and
an
then
enemy
picked
and a
it back
battle will
up,
occur, and you
I mean,
have
that
to
kind
fight
of
off the attacking
makes
monsters
sense,
as your adventure
but
unfolds. The flow of the adventure part consists of
like, I
adjusting
don't.
your
It doesn't.
equipment
It doesn't
in order
sound
to
like
win
it was
battles, as
5
well as training and
continuous
preparing
years
your
of
Digimon for
development.
battle while leveling them up in free battles.
Regarding tactics battles, can you give us some details on how the system works?
Sure, battles progress in a traditional tactics battle style. At the start of a battle, you can select up to 10 units to join the battle.
Whoops.
Battles are turn-based, with the order of action determined by the speed
And
of the
I'm
units.
gone again.
When it's time
Yada,
for
yada.
your unit to take
Hold on.
action, use the commands to choose your action. You can use move to move your units according to the squares on the field.
Oh, this is gonna
Distance
be.
traveled and the ability to climb the height difference are different for each monster. If an enemy is within your attack range, you can attack them. The range of the attack really depends on the technique. The amount of damage varies depending
Right.
on directional elements, such as
I'm just
side,
gonna
back
load in
attacks,
the
height
non-goggle
differences,
version,
compatibility of monster
because that's a bit more
species,
interactive
and
with you guys.
compatibility of attack attributes. Monsters can consume SP to
There we go.
unleash their techniques and digivolve their units. Digivolving to a previously unlocked one will greatly enhance the performance of the unit, but it will continuously consume SP while digivolving. SP is gradually recovered each turn when the Digivolution
So,
is unlocked
this should
and
work
the unit
now.
returns to the growth phase.
No.
You can also recover SP
Because I have
by
the
using items, talking with some
keyboard up.
partners,
That's
and
weird.
getting
That shouldn't
support
happen.
from your
But
friends.
let's take a look.
SP is an important energy that can be used to your advantage in battle, so SP
No,
management
okay.
is very
Normally I
important.
could get this thing to wave and say hello, but
How many routes are there going to be in the
Just-
story? And what
it's-
conditions do the branches occur?
saying no.
There are 12 chapters in the scenario, and from chapter 8 onwards, the story branches into 3 routes: morality,
Okay.
harmony, and rage. When you reach to any one of the 3 endings of morality, harmony, or rage, the secret route will be released.
Oh.
Please tell us about how long we can expect to play Digimon Survive.
Assume about 40 hours per route.
40
It
hours
will
per
vary
route?
depending
What?
on the level of difficulty and the use of the fast-forward function of the text. It will take about 80 to 100 hours to complete all routes, including challenging elements and end contents.
100
Could you
hours in
please tell us
this?
the total number of
Okay,
monsters that appear
I'm
in the
down.
game, and as well as how many can be trained as friends? Also, how did you decide which ones would appear in the game?
Well, the total number of trainable monsters is 113. The selection of Digimon was based on the
Mon.
priority of matching the worldview. The concept of this game is based on the encounter with life forms from other worlds, and it is set before monsters spread to the world.
Ah, there we are.
as
Hello, everyone.
Digimon. For this reason, I
We having fun?
prioritize the selection of monsters with designs that give a sense of wildlife from the early LCD games Digital Monster to the monsters that have appeared since Digimon Pendulum. Therefore, the core players may feel that
They weren't
all
set to the
Digimon
number
are
keys,
familiar,
no.
But we'd
There we
appreciate
are.
your understanding,
Hello.
of course.
Can I have a non-partner monster as my partner? And how can I make them my partners?
By playing free battle, you can make wild monsters your partners. One of the battle commands is conversation, which allows you to have a conversation with a wild monster. You can use this command to have a conversation with wild monsters by answering
Right.
their questions with choices. If you succeed, you can recruit the monster as a partner or receive items from it.
What conditions must be met in the game in order to evolve a monster?
The main character's partner will digivolve as the story progresses. The destination of the Digivolution depends on the karma point of the choices you have made up to then.
Karma
You will
system.
not be
Okay.
able to unlock all
That's
of them
different.
in one playthrough.
Oh. Wait, what?
In addition, the Digivolution events of fellow Digimon will be unlocked as the story progresses, and the level of intimacy with the main character increases. Clear these events to Digivolve. In the meantime, you can Digivolve wild monsters by using items obtained through exploration and elsewhere.
I do like the little
After finishing
animations for the
game,
Digimon.
Can I carry over data to the next version of it? If so, what kind of data can I carry over?
So will there be a new game plus?
There will be a new Game Plus function.
Sweet!
The data that can be carried over are Digimon levels, unlocked Digivolutions, items.
Yeah,
and
have a good night,
equipment
Pedja.
obtained, and wild
Hopefully we'll see you back
monsters
here
without
later on.
water.
Just don't build
Is there
yourself
anything
up for a
challenging or
letdown with
hidden
the
after
anime
completing the
hype.
game?
Like, it's probably
The
just
content
Zero
that
Two
occurs
movie
when you
stuff,
go to the
Adventure
second
2020
playthrough.
getting dubbed,
There are
and
dungeons
more Ghost
with
Game
high
news, so
difficulty battles
don't
where enhanced
don't build
enemies
yourself up
appear.
for
In
something
these
you weren't
dungeons,
looking forward
You
to.
can get a lot of
Manage your
reinforcement
expectations,
items.
you know?
And for each level you reach, you can get powerful skill equipment.
Was
that
this
is
the
not
only game
available
segment?
in the
So
main
far,
story.
it's been the only game
Will there be
segment, yeah.
features like a gallery
Welcome to
mode
the
for viewing
stream,
scenes?
Dragonfang.
There is a backlog function in this game, but the animation scene is only in the opening movie, so there is no recollection of the scene later on.
Wait, what?
What kind of difficulty levels are we expecting to see?
The difficulty level can be selected in battle.
Hey, did he just say there was
There
no
are
gallery mode
4
for the anime
difficulty
scenes,
levels to
or
choose
what was
from.
that question?
Difficult, normal, easy, and very easy.
Will Digimon Survive be fully voiced?
It will not be full voice. Only the main part of the scenario will be partly voiced.
Wait, what?
Are there any multiplayer or communication elements in Digimon Survive?
There
Partly
is
voiced,
no
so-
multiplayer or communication battle in this game.
Grunts and
Only
gasps and
single mode
attacks,
is
and I
available.
guess maybe
That's all the questions we have about
story
Digimon
relevant
Survive for now.
cutscenes?
We'll try to give you new information, including the release date soon. We do appreciate your support and patience in the meantime. Now let's move on
I think
to
it's
the next
beyond
part.
patience at this point, Krista. Sequels and that's Cyber Sleuth music!
We also received many questions about sequels and ports for past games. The first question I'm going to ask is about the Digimon game from the WonderSwan platform. Are there any plans to port Ryo Akiyama's series that was released for the WonderSwan to current hardware?
I am also interested in porting from WonderSwan titles, and once proposed it internally. However, we failed to convince them due to a low sales forecast and in the aspects of resources, so we haven't started it yet. However, Ryo Akiyama's series such as Anno Tamer, Katho Tamer are linked to anime and novels of the time. In the point of a good way to learn the history of Digimon, we would like to develop these port products so that you can play in the current environment. In addition, we
Wait,
believe
so-
that providing an environment where people can play past titles will help us attract new fans, so we will continue to find the
Are you-
ways
are
to
you
make
saying-
this happen.
You're gonna. That doesn't mean you would change the
We're
game.
always so grateful for the enthusiasm in both old and new Digimon titles. At this time, Digimon Games is going to be focusing on putting resources towards new stories and experiences. We can't make any promises at this time, but we will continue to gauge interest globally. So next, we're going to we did receive a few questions regarding Digimon World. Who created the worldview of the first Digimon world?
Really?
Since
The
this
porting
game
question was
project
only for the
started before
WonderSwan
the
games?
anime project was underway at the time.
Really?
I heard that the development team for the LCD
That's,
games Digital Monster and for Digimon World worked.
Not sure how I
together
feel
to
about
create
that.
it. I heard
'Cause
that
I'm
the
sure
visual
people are
image
asking
of
for
the
ports
Digital
for this
World,
game
which has a strong originality,
more than they're asking for
reflects the
ports
game
of the
director's
Rio
creativity.
games.
I would be happy to have an opportunity to talk about it someday.
Are there any plans to port or remake the original Digimon?
Oh, here we go.
world?
Okay.
We
What's
have
next order?
received
Well,
many
not
requests
really.
for a port or remake of the original Digimon world. I'm positively considering it, but at the same time, I'm also thinking about which choice, port, remaster, or remake, is better. If I choose port remaster, then I think it will be highly feasible. If you want a remake, we need to think about how many additional elements you need to incorporate into the game.
I think most people would just be happy with a port. I don't think anyone's asking for it to be remade from the ground up.
Very good balance.
Yeah, dude, just
between
do something. It's a
File
lot of,
Island, the
maybe,
stage,
kinda, sorta,
and the Digimon that appear. If we add a new field, for example, like the Folder Continent or Digimon, I think we should treat it as a new product rather than a remake. I would be grateful if you could continue to share your opinions with me.
I'd love to do it.
Please
Maybe.
give us
Yeah.
your opinions in the comments
There's a lot of
section
non-committal
or
answers here.
elsewhere. We'd
Like,
love
I
to
get
hear
you
from
don't want to let people down, but I
Could you
think people
please
would
tell
just
us
like
about
a...
the ages of the main characters in Digimon
Oh.
World re-digitized decode?
Like, this is the one I want ported,
Well,
but
I think,
just gives a committal an answer.
Taiga,
Like,
Nico,
say yes or no.
Akiho,
That's all people
and
want.
Rina
Yes or no.
are
Not
in the second
a
year of junior high school.
drag them along
and I
kind of
think
answer.
They were 14. As for Mirei, well, her actual age before her body disappeared in the accident was around, say, 24 to 26. Due to the accident, her mental data is missing, and her appearance is fixed at 14 years old.
What?
Are there
Fuck
any
you!
plans to port
No, no,
Digimon
no,
World
no,
to
no, no.
digitized
I'm sorry.
decode?
No, fuck you on that one.
We have received porting requests for Decode from many people in the US and European regions.
Yeah.
We understand that a lot of people want it, as this game has not been localized in the US and Europe yet. However, it is difficult to port 3DS to other platforms. Especially in the case of Decode, this game requires using split screens. So instead of porting the game as is, we have to recreate the controls and UI. Since that would raise the cost, there are considerable hurdles for a port under these circumstances. So we haven't been able to consider it yet.
Like, that's a much more direct answer than what he was saying before.
As Hakusan mentioned, production costs are difficult, especially when it comes to localization and adjusting for new platforms and display. And as we mentioned before, budget, resources, and global performance are all factors that are needed to be considered. We're going to continue to determine interest with upcoming titles like Digimon Survive. As for our next question...
Come on, you can make 60 Dragon Ball games a year. You know, give Digimon fans like
We are
3.
considering
I think they'd be
plans for
okay.
new Digimon World titles. The difficult part is how to design the game system. Given the fact that the system is highly unique, with lifespan training and AI battles, we think it will be difficult to attract new fans. I think it's very important to replicate such uniqueness for the existing Digimon World Series fans. However, if we don't get new players into the series, it will become a greater hurdle when we want to make a new game. So it's important to somehow make it easier for new players to enter the series, if possible.
You know what, this
We
is,
want to continue the Digimon World Series in a way that the fans who have supported it for a long time can enjoy it. So we'd love to hear your opinions in the comments section. Please let us know.
Here's a question about the Digimon Story series. I had the impression that previous Digimon Story series was aiming for younger children, but Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory were for adults. What's the reason for this?
Adults have money and are nostalgic.
Well, the users who purchased the Digimon Story series were around 20 years old at the time of Supercross Wars. So we felt it was necessary to update the content so that users in that age group would not
I'm
feel
okay with him saying, look,
it was childish.
because of the different control
So,
scheme and it being made for
therefore,
2
we
screens,
changed the direction.
it's not exactly a one-to-one
Do you have any
port.
plans to create
My
a
argument
sequel to
against that
Cyber
is
Sleuth or Hackers
Decode
Gallery?
is already a port of a
There are no
PSP
plans
game.
at this time
Like, it
to
started
produce
off as a
sequel to
PSP
Cyber
game,
Sleuth
then
or
got
Hacker's
ported to
Memory.
3DS
We
with
would like to
controls added
consider
on.
it, depending
and the
on
arena
the
story.
requests from fans,
So,
of course.
I don't 100% buy that they couldn't just
Is
port
the
it
new
back to a
Digimon
single
story
screen
game under
setup.
development?
Yes,
But these,
we are
but it's a much
developing
more
Digimon
committal
Story.
answer than, oh, we would like to
can't
do
say
it,
when
but
it will be
probably
released,
not. Or,
but we
I don't
hope
know,
you'll
maybe
look
him,
forward to
ha.
As previously mentioned, will the next Digimon story theme be based on the 12 Olympians?
Yes, the 12 Olympians will appear as the central characters of the story.
And
No
will the
Royal
next Digimon
Knights!
story game be set in the digital world?
I'll take that!
The next Digimon Story game will also be set in the digital world, for sure.
Yep, so they could port
That's it
from
for
the
questions about
PSP
sequels and
to the
ports of past titles
3DS,
and series.
but apparently not go the other way around.
There are more questions to come, but since we received a lot of questions from the Asian region at this time, I'd like to pass the baton to Ken from BNEE Taiwan. Please welcome Ken-san from BNEE.
Thank you, Krista. 制作
好
你好，大家好，我是 BNE Taiwan 的 Ken。数码宝贝在亚
Oh,
洲
there he is.
非
I was
常
gonna move,
受欢迎，
but
我们收到
he's there.
很多问题和玩家的需求。今天由我代表广大玩家向制作人提问他们的问题。首先是关于游戏的希望和需求。
Yeah, for a mostly pre-recorded Q&A, the answers are mostly I
第一
don't
个问题，
know.
有制
That's
作直接
kind
操
of a
作
letdown.
数码宝贝的动作角色扮演游戏的计
well,
划
not
吗？
kind of. It really is a letdown.
It's interesting to see how you'd like to directly control Digimon. If we try to directly control Digimon, we will need about 5 times as many Digimon's motions as we currently have. Motion production costs consist of the majority of the whole development cost for Digimon. So, if you think we need to add it, we might have to reduce the number of Digimon that appear in the game. Currently, we are focusing on increasing the number of Digimon. So, we are not considering an action RPG where the Digimon are directly controlled. However, if you think we should focus on directly controlling Digimon, I would like to consider it. We'd love to hear your opinions, so please share them with us.
好，了解。我很想要在智慧型手机上面游玩数码宝贝的育成类游戏，这是有可能的吗？
Yes, I'd like to consider it too, of course. However, based on past results of implementation, we think it's difficult to develop focusing on training Digimon game in terms of business feasibility. Therefore, although it may be a long way off, I think it would be a good idea to consider linking it with console video games and to expand gameplay by allowing users to train Digimon in the app and then transfer the training data to console hardware or PCs. We're not sure if it's a possibility from the point of technical limits, but we would appreciate your patience.
原来如此。那比如说有制作开放世界游戏的计划吗？
An open world game requires the accumulation of many
He's
years
Machine
of
Draymon
development
all
knowledge,
over again.
as well
Yeah,
as
this
a
whole
huge
this
amount of
Digimon
development
thing,
costs.
Jesus.
First of all, we need to clarify
Oh.
what we want to have people enjoy as a Digimon game and find the way to develop this kind of game while thinking of both feasibility and cost. So, if we come up with the option of open world, we will consider it.
有一些玩家他有这种需求，就是我不想要进化我最喜欢的数码宝贝，我想要让它保持
Don't want
在
to
同一个
digivolve my
进化状
favorite
态，
Digimon.
然后去
I want
育
to
成
train
它，
them
并且
to
去
be
一直强
stronger
化它。那像这
as
种方式
is.
是有可能的吗？
Yes, we understand that there are a lot of fans who think like this. So, we would like to make it possible
I should really put
to
my
train
vital bracelet on
Digimon
charge if I
so
want to
that
do
they
this
can
raid
gain
later, huh?
ultimate forms, even in the growth stage. Assuming that it takes more time than normal training, of course.
原来如此。那我们有比如说制作多人游玩的数码宝贝游戏的计划吗？
Yes, we would like to consider multiplayer games in our future development.
原来如此。因为我们现在的游戏其实都还比较困难。那未来游戏会继续以大人为目标客群吗？
Continue to create
The
Digimon
world
games
of
for adults.
Survive is dark, and this game is targeted towards people who have played Digimon games. We'd like to consider future projects that are easier and aiming for a wide range of
I have
people
snacks.
to get
I'm
into
Psycho for
and
this.
enjoy.
了解。这边有一个比较困难的问题，就是有没有可能让数码宝贝世界2的 Digi Battle 这个要素有没有让它再度登场的可能性？
I'd like to have the Digibeetle appear somewhere.
OK， 了解。那有没有可能
That's it.
推出例如
Like,
以
all these answers is, oh, I'd like to do that.
新的游戏？
Eh.
It
This
may
is like
be
the most
difficult
boring
to
interview
make
ever.
a standalone title, but we would like to deal with the X antibodies in some way. So please look forward to it.
Yeah, you know what? Bring the X antibodies into the game, into a game.
以上就
Why
是
not?
关于
I
有
mean-
游戏的希望和玩家的需求的部分。非常感谢
And maybe
广大玩家们的
let
意
them
见。
turn up and survive. I don't
制作
know.
人所回答的那样，我们将继续努力满足玩家们的需求，并且尽力的去提供粉丝可以尽情享受的各种内容。
Maybe Bandai just don't know what
最
people
后
want
想请教制作
and
人
are
一些关于
using this
游
as
戏
a
开发
gauge
的问
in
题。
itself.
首先想问，开发一款游戏需要多少的
Maybe it's
时
too
间？
much just to expect Bandai would do market research.
Well, it depends on what kind of game we decide
It's
to
just
develop.
so.
If we decide to
It's
develop
just
a
so
game
weird that
is
it's so
optimized for the
non-committal.
latest hardware
Kinda hate it.
specifications, it will take 3 to 5 years, which is quite a long time.
原来如此，真的要花蛮多时间的。那我们要如何平衡数码宝贝游戏中的育成和战斗这两大要
Give
素？
me Appmon? Yeah. Hey, Jackie, thanks for joining
It
in.
is true that Digimon LCD games are based on training and battles. In addition to this, the home video games include the elements of adventure or story, and I believe that these 3 elements form the basis of the game elements. Of these, I believe that training is the most important element that characterizes a game. Basically, there are 2 types of games. One is Digimon World type, where you take your time to raise a single Digimon with a long lifespan. The other is Digimon
I don't want
Story
Digimon.
type, where you
I want
collect
digital
multiple
monsters.
Digimon and repeatedly digivolve and degenerate them without a long lifespan. Since what users need is different, we hope to develop a series with different contents.
原来如此。那当开发一款新的数码宝贝游戏的时候，您是如何去创作它的基础设定、世界观还有剧情？
Well, when I'm producing, the setting of Digimon is based on that of the LCD game's Digital Monster. the setting of which is put together by Plex, formerly Wiz. On top of that, as for the game world, I produced the original setting. That's why we have to worry about the theme, the story, and the main Digimon for each game. How should we express the relationship between Digimon and humans in the world? I decide on the theme and think about how to express the main Digimon within that theme. And then I link them together to create the story and the worldview.
了解。那在选定游戏收录的数码宝贝的时候，是根据怎样的着眼点去选择它呢？
The type and number of Digimon that appear in the game are key points that users pay the most attention to. So we take care of this decision. We make our choices from two main perspectives. First, to have the Digimon that users want. Second, to select them according to the storyline and worldview. Since games are the most popular of all Digimon merchandise, games cover a range of players, from light to core fans. There will be a difference between the Digimon that casual people want and those that hardcore people want. Hardcore players often want Digimon that aren't well known. So if we only prioritize their requests, the Digimon lineup would be full of ones that a large majority of players wouldn't recognize or be interested in.
And like that's fair.
The
I mean, you
Digimon
gotta
that
have
casual
the
players want are the ones that core players think are typical to have.
Yeah.
So I make it a rule to think of what types
like
of
imagine a
Digimon
Pokemon
casual
game that
players
didn't
would
have a
like us to
Pikachu
add
in it.
first. On top
And
of that,
only had
we will select
Pokemon you
Digimon
never
that
seen
core
before.
users are
Oh wait, that
impressed
was
with.
Gen 5.
In terms of the ratio,
And we all know how
it'll
that
be
went.
70% for light
So-
and 30% for core players.
I guess I get why, you know, like this is
那
fine.
请告诉我们您在
Like
创
you gotta
作
have the
全
stuff people
新
recognize
的数码宝贝的
and
时候，
advertise
会
your
去特
new
别意
stuff
识到
along
的一
with
些
it.
重点。
I just kind of wish they would do more with the new stuff
Well,
alongside the
Rather
older stuff.
than creating new Digimon, I tend to put more emphasis on giving Digimon that have appeared in the past a chance to play an important role. When I create a new Digimon, well, I try to create one that is well balanced within the entire Digivolution line.
Yes. 那假设如果比如说我想游玩那种收录最新登场的数码宝贝，或者是反过来说，比如说收录了各种很不为人知、很稀有的那种数码宝贝，有没有可能让我们玩到这种游戏作品呢？
It may take some time, but I'd like to have Digimon appear in order. So, certainly, please look forward to it.
In order. So we're getting Appmon in
我
the
想
next
请问
game, right?
数码宝贝将
Right?
会出现更多的语言版本吗？
Yes.
Bandai currently looking at me
We're
going, what's an
planning to
Appmon?
support more languages in the near future. Regarding this topic, I would like to ask Krista for her thoughts.
We believe this question is because the Cyber Sleuth games were only localized in English and German in the Europe, Middle East, and Africa region. We can confirm, though, that Digimon Survive will be localized in English, German, French, Italian, and Spanish to make the game more accessible. Russian and Arabic could be added into consideration for future games, depending on the success of our upcoming titles.
那我要如何才能找到数码宝贝
Buy our
游戏系列
game if you want it in your
游戏开
language.
发相关工作呢
Okay.
Well,
I think the best way is to join Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated. If you want to get involved in this game series as a developer, it is difficult because development companies often change depending on the work. But I think it is better to work for a developer that is skillful in the field of RPGs and propose your plan to Bandai Namco Entertainment.
So you're saying Square Enix should be running the Digimon series.
Besides
Gotcha.
that, you
Okay.
could work on your portfolio as an illustrator or scenario writer. Or maybe
Actually,
you
to
could
be fair,
show how
Square
much of a
Enix
Digimon
doing the
fan you
Digimon
are.
franchise like a Final Fantasy game, that'd kick
You
ass.
can use those achievements to appeal and sell your resume. I think there's certainly a chance there. So give it a shot. I'd love for Digimon fans to get involved in its future development. It would be great.
那可以请制作人分享在游戏开发工作上特别辛苦的地方吗？
Well, developing a game is a multi-person process. The minimum size is, say, 20 people. In recent years, 50 to 100 or more has become the norm. The development style has changed to where each staff member divides the work, then later combines it to create the game. With that many people
Oh, it is a
working on
1080.
single
Okay, the
project,
stream is just fuzzy.
it
Okay.
is very
I wasn't sure if that was
difficult
me
to
or...
share a finished
But no, it's
product
clearly
image.
them.
If the image is not properly shared, incoherent content will be developed. Therefore, communication skills are required, and I am having a very hard time of communicating with them. Also, as a hardship unique to Digimon games, I struggle with scenario creation every single time. Creators are all unique, with their own visions of what they want to make. So, while making adjustments, we try to sculpt that into the best form for what the fans want. That's why I think the most difficult part is how to communicate with each other. Additionally, this story is unique to Digimon games. So, since the Digimon setting is so complicated and has a very long history, it's rather difficult to create the scenario.
真的很辛苦啊。那做游戏开发带给制作人最有趣，还有带给你最多动力的是哪一个部分？
I do like that the Asian market questions have been a lot
In
more
the
varied.
development phase, what I enjoy the most is when
Like the
I can
English,
feel the
English
image
territory
taking
questions
shape.
were all, when can we have a port of this
After
game?
release, it's
These
when I
are
see the
more. So
comments
what
from
actually goes
fans
into the
who enjoyed
process?
the game.
And I enjoy that. I like learning about the.
It
development
becomes
process.
a great source of motivation when we hear this.
那最后一个问题，请问未来数码宝贝游戏会朝什么方向发展？
While continuing to refine and produce the existing series, we would like to take on new challenges, such as, for example, online multiplayer titles.
以上就是所有来自亚洲的问题。
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
谢谢
No,
您的
no,
回应。
that's a dumb
可
idea.
以感受到制作人对
Bandai
游戏
stop.
开发的热情，
Stop.
以及对数码宝贝的热爱。
You can't
非
even
常
get this
期待新的
visual
数码
novel
宝
out
贝
the
游
door.
戏的问世。
You guys doing a
Yes, thank you
multiplayer
very
game?
much.
Okay.
We're going to look over the questions and requests that we weren't able to address at this time, and we're going to use them in our future work. So, that's the end of the game section. How did you feel after all of that, Habu-san?
How do I? Oh, she asked
Thank
him.
you
Okay,
for all
because
your
I
questions
feel
and requests. I'd
I'm
really like to thank
whelmed,
you for
I
giving
think is
me
the
this
word.
opportunity.
whelmed.
I am very happy that so many people are interested in Digimon games. We believe that we are able to produce games thanks to the fans who enjoy this game series. Now, once this difficult situation caused by COVID-19 is over, we hope to have the opportunity to hear from you through real-time streaming. We'll refer to the feedback we received to develop a game that everyone can enjoy. So please continue to support Digimon games in the future.
That's all for today then. Please look forward to more Digimon news in the future. We're so happy to hear from all of our fans. Thank you for watching!
Are you? Are you happy? I don't know. Happiness was not what I got from this.
Very nice!
I don't know about you guys.
はい、デジモンゲーム情報 Q&A コーナーいかがでしたでしょうか？
So I hope
But
you
I didn't
enjoyed
get
the
apathy,
Digimon games
but-
information and Q&A session. Personally speaking, I'm just really happy Digimon survived. What did you think? どう思いましたか？
そうだね、もうとにかくデジモンの今後がすごい楽しみになるっていうのもあったし、なんか歴史を思い出すなっていうのがすごくあったね。
Oh, also, the Cyber Sleuth music really brought me back. サイスルの音楽本当に落ち着きましたね。本当に落ち着きました。ありがとうございます。
Let's look forward to the future. 未来の方も楽しみに行きましょう。さあご覧いただいたゲーム情報コーナーは後日、アジア圏の方に向けて反対時の字幕付きの動画をバンダイナムコエンターテインメント台湾、香港の YouTube チャンネルなどで配信予定です。こちらは Facebook などで後日ご案内いたしますのでお楽しみに。
And if you just joined us and you couldn't watch the entire session, worry not. We plan to stream the digital games information and Q&A session that you just saw with traditional Chinese subtitles for audiences across Asia on the Bandai Namco Entertainment Taiwan Hong Kong YouTube channel later on. We'll let you know when exactly that's going to be, so make sure you follow us on Facebook if you haven't already.
Alright. さあデジモン図鑑もね、英語、繁体字、簡体字に対応しましたので、こちらもぜひぜひチェックしてください。こちらの QR コードだね。
And as we mentioned earlier, the Digimon Encyclopedia also supports English, traditional Chinese, and simplified
Right.
Chinese.
So there's a couple of
please make
memes
sure to
going
check
around on
these
Twitter
out
already.
using the QR codes you see on the screen.
Digicon game segment, and it's got that meme of like the ship captain not being able to choose between the two buttons, and one says maybe, and the other says I don't
But it's
know.
pretty exciting. So
There's also Digimon is a big one.
じゃあ行きましょう。続きましてはデジモンコのメインイベントの一つですね。
Hold on, let me lower these guys down.
デジモンカードゲーム日米
So another one says
前半戦を開始したいと思います。
this section of Digimon Con is brought to you by the sentence "We need money, people. Shit's hard to do without it."
Half of the Digimon card game US Japan friendship match.
So yeah, I think the audience is feeling. Oh, translation mon with a good one. You could say we've been Digimon conned.
These two gentlemen.
Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage, Fukui-san, Kyle-san.
お願いします。
So I think the fan base is a little whelmed at the moment, you know?
On out. Please introduce yourselves. どうぞ自己紹介お願いします。
はい。
はい、バンダイカード事業部のデジモンカードゲームプロデューサーやっております。
X antibody game? That would be difficult. We would like them to appear elsewhere, though.
And he is the digital card game producer. Thank you so much for joining us today. ありがとうございます。
Thank you. カイルさんお願いします。
はい、バンダイカード事業部、カイルと申します。よろしくお願いします。Hi everyone, I'm Kyle from the Digimon card game team here at Bandai. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. よろしくお願いします。
Alright, so we're doing the card game segment, and
カイルさんも今回このねデジモンカード日米対抗戦、まあどういうところが
so yeah, the Digivolution is up and non-committal.
いただけたら嬉しいなと思うのですが、はい。So, 福井さん、カヨさん、if you can explain what to really take a look at, and if you can explain a little more about the card.
Yeah,
game.
so I really get the feeling Survive isn't coming out this year, despite all the ratings board stuff. Or if it does come out, it won't be coming out until like Christmas time. That'd be a fucking miracle, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, nothing that they talked about in that segment is information we didn't already have. Or information that hasn't been talked about 2 to 5 years ago. So, I don't know, maybe all this talk about ports, maybe they will announce something for this year just to tide people over and really, I don't know, thank them for their patience.
Yeah, so we have
But if apparently porting next redigitized Decode is too hard because it was a 3DS game, it was also a PSP game. If that's too hard, I could totally just see them sticking Next Order on Switch and going have fun. Just like kind of like what they did with Cyber Sleuth. I could see them just sticking Next Order on Switch and just going, there you go, there's new Digimon for you. So let's hope the rest of this con is better, because this has not built my hopes up for what we could expect going forward.
Let's go.
So
Let's go.
All right.
Right, so what's this for? Being 1 out of 5 chosen is so many. Oh, okay, it's the card game thing, right. Sorry, I saw chosen and went, oh, wait, what? They're chosen from candidates to represent you, but okay, yeah, wrong kind of chosen for this franchise. Okay. Well then. I'm just gonna load this one back in. Because why not at this point? Hi everyone.
My play is to take my opponent down with
Right.
one fell swoop. I want to take them down in one hit.
In one hit? I don't think that's how this game works. But, okay, have fun, I guess. Alright. I am going to be right back. Because... yeah, oh, I just realized we don't have a B or B set up for this layout. What do? I guess I'll just... no, that does not work for this. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that. I will be right back though. So, just mute. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna mute the mic and let the stream run. So I'll be right with you guys.
さあここからのデジモンコンはデジモンカードバトルのパートでございます、MC の芸人でありますハライチの岩井でございます。よろしくお願いします。そして
グラビアアイドルの大山ひかるです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。グラビアアイドルっていうのがね、海外だとないらしいですね。
そうなんですよ。よくだから海外でロケ行くときに何しに来たのって言われて、グラビアアイドルって言うとはって言われて
全く意味がわからないということで伝えるとしたら何て言うんですか？
モデルって言います。
モデルの青山さんでございます。さあ今回レジカパートではですね、特別企画レジカ日米親善バトルということでございまして、まさかの日本人プレイヤーとアメリカ人プレイヤーがバトルを行うということなんですけども、出場するプレイヤーなんですけれども、日本は事前に募集をして実力を加味した上で選出したプレイヤー5名でございます。
すごい。
そしてアメリカなんですけれども、海外の大会で上位成績を収めたプレイヤー5名ということでございまして、国を背負った代表戦みたいな感じですけれども、
すごいですね。日本代表ってことですよね。
そうですよ。
デジカファミリーは選ばれなかったけど、
まあ我々のね番組に出ている出演者は 誰も入ってないということで、さあそしてこの親善バトルはバーチャルでデジカをプレイできるリモート対戦機能を使って行いますので、まあ言葉違うんですけどもね、
そうですね、本当に違います。
デジカの用語とかはね、同じだったりする。
まあそうですね、セキュリティとかそうですね、
そう
アタックとか、
そうそうそう、コミュニケーションは取れるのかもしれないですね。
いいですね、それは楽しそうですね。
さあそしてバトルの実況はですね、この番組ではおなじみのファンデジカの秀吉さんと芸人のもしもしマグロが担当いたします。ちなみに海外で公開されているバージョンではアメリカの方が実況して盤面のカードも英語版になるそうなので、海外の視聴者の皆さんも安心して見れるということですね。
いいですね。
日米親善バトル第1試合、日本代表1人目はアズマロー。
なかなかこういう場に呼ばれることもなく、まあ来たこともこれが初めてなのですごい緊張はしてるんですけど、海外の人とその交流対戦できるっていうのが本当に楽しみっていうのが今率直な気持ちですね。はい。結構そのチームメイトが海外の情報を調べてきてくれて、どういうデッキ分布だよみたいなコントロール系、結構除去カードが多かったりだとかっていうのが多くて、そこをどうやってうまくかわすかみたいな、カードで戦うというよりはちょっと自分のプレイングで頑張んないとなっていうのは今思ってますね。はい、
対するアメリカ代表1人目は
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in my deck. I think I've been using this style deck for a little while now. I've used it in a regional before in some bigger tournaments, so I feel pretty comfortable with the deck. I guess I describe my play style as just trying to understand what my opponent's deck does and what my outs are to it. If I have to obviously put multiple Digimon on the board, if I have to raise or I have to build my Digimon in my raising area and then promote the big stack level 6. It's really just trying to understand both decks.
All right, it is time to get into our first showdown here and take a look at the deck list of both players.
Yeah, guys, so what's going on? It's East joined again by Different Fight. So keep in mind that because there's some discrepancies between the English and the Japanese format as far as sets are concerned, the middle road today is going to be the BT6 double diamond set. So teams can be using cards up to that set there.
Exactly, and so we see here the first deck list is going to be Jesmon. This is one of my personal favorites. Very powerful engine with the Huckmons, being able to just accelerate through your deck, find the different Huckmon forms as well as the Sistermons to actually play to the win condition of Jesmon to just build a huge tower and be able to overwhelm your opponent with all the defensive options. The memory gain, etc. is so strong. But of course, on the opposing side here, we have Azumaro's Nidhoggmon list.
Yeah, so this deck is a bit more Digiburst focused. You can see the Lilamons, the Nidhoggmons, which is like the big wipe for green here, being able to control out the board. Additionally, he's got the Ancient Troyamons, which make it really, really tough for your opponents to get any momentum every single turn, being able to, you know, just basically stomp Digimon in their tracks. And yeah, to finish out the game, he's got a couple of the Arbormons that we see that can Digivolve off of Tamers, as well as that level 7 Chaosmon, who could be, I think, a problem, especially once you get over some of those larger Digimon on your opponent's side of the board.
Absolutely, and of course the Grand Coagumon synergy with a lot of the Digiburst cards in this deck is also, you know, a way to secure lethal. But enough talking, let's get into the first match here and see the two players duke it out. Alright everyone, it is time for the first match in the Digimon card game US versus Japan friendship match between Azumaro and Dan Vang. So it's time to see these players duke it out here in a pretty nice and welcoming atmosphere here as well, right?
Yeah, so just a heads up to the folks watching at home, this is using the Digimon card game simulator that Bandai's put together. Keep in mind, we are using the judges look, or the judges point of view, which means we can see all of the cards on the field. However, the players cannot see their opponent's hands, so just keep that in mind. Meanwhile, it looks like on Azumaro's side, he's going to be going first, getting up to that Vegemon pretty quickly there.
Yeah, but passing on just one memory is always going to be very important. You know, that's why a lot of these decks run the cheap one cost evolves. On top of that, you know, I think green in particular, you know, when you prepare for a major event in the BD6 meta, you know, you're expecting a lot of bonds, you're expecting Jesmon, you're expecting security control, but green in general, I feel like has definitely not been as anticipated, I would say, as other decks. So this might just be a bit of an issue for Dan Bang. Like, how prepared is he to actually face this matchup? And in particular for Jesmon, you know, it's pretty easy to field wipe with the Nidhoggmon, of course, because of how, you know, Jesmon plays with the sister mods, right?
Yeah, so we see Dan Bang there get to the Bow Huckmon in his first turn. I mean, he has all the pieces in hand. I can see the Savior Huckmon, I can see the Jesmon, and he's got the delicate plan as well. So I'm really afraid for Azumaru here.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But Azumaru still just...
And back. Okay, so if you've seen the tweet I put out, I'm actually drinking rum right now. That game segment has actually depressed me. But so I've got some Captain Morgan's and some cherry Pepsi, and that's going to get me through the rest of this. I muted the mic, went to go get a glass, and Meg turns around to me. Now, Meg's not live with me tonight because Meg hasn't really been feeling well the last couple of days, so that's why I'm doing the podcast solo. I don't even know if it would qualify as the podcast tonight, but whatever. So Meg turns around to me and goes, AJ, I'm bored. And I went, I'm bored, and I have to host this thing for another 6 hours. Or 5. I think it runs till 6. Or it runs till 7. Oh no, it's a 6-hour thing. So it runs till 7. Good God. Yeah, so another 5 hours. And yeah, so I hope it picks up. The card game segment here is going to be pretty good, like for people who don't know how to play the game, or maybe they've fallen behind on it or something. But I do like this digital setup that they've got going on here. If they could release something like this the same way Konami released Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or Duelist Evolution or Duel Links or whatever it was called. Not Duel Links. Duel Links was the mobile game, wasn't it? Duelist Evolution or Link Alliance or whatever the newest one, whatever that one's called. If they release something like that, that'd be fine, but I have to wonder though. I did notice, because we're watching the English stream, like the cards and terminology and such is all in English, and that's fine. But I noticed Sistermon CL. I wonder if on the Japanese broadcast, if she's done as a Noir. Because in international tournaments, their functionality is the same. They're treated as both card, and their effect targets both type of card. So I'll have to check out the Japanese broadcast later, but it's sad to say that I'm actually now, after that game segment, I'm actually now, Nor was in the Japanese stream. Yo. Like, yeah. I appreciate the confirmation, Jackie. It's really tough to say that from that gaming segment, I'm actually looking forward to the Pokemon Direct. Even though that's only going to be 15 minutes longer, I think it's going to be full. I think the news is going to be better because the bar is so low now. Pokemon, like, not that Pokemon Day and Digimon Con are competing or anything, but the bar is so low now. Pokemon could just walk in and go, Pokemon Sleep exists, and I'd go, yeah, that's a better presentation. Remember Pokemon Sleep?
Reactivated for another attack. 15,000 DP coming in. There isn't much that can check it. Ooh, not even the ancient Troymon is not going to be enough.
Anyway, cheers everyone.
For Azumaru.
Yeah, Mimi's great. Once he has that blossom,
Ooh.
he can
Oh, that's good rum.
hatch another egg.
That is good rum.
Which is super nice, as well as promoted. But looks like Dan, he's gonna finish his turn by just playing out the second Huckmon, get the Searcher.
Like, I swear to God, if Pokemon Sleep comes out before Digimon Survive... Oh, I don't know.
From the top 5. That's a good one. Although you have to keep in mind, you know, the Omnimon going to the bottom here. That is a card you're not going to...
There's a joke to be made somewhere there. With Sleep and Survive. There's a joke there, but I'm too annoyed to think about what it might actually be. So, you know, I just can't believe it.
Surprise swing to maybe finish the game is not gonna be
No.
happening anytime soon.
That's right. Azumato really thinking about it. He is going to promote here, pushing out the stack from the raising area. And I think Dan Bang is also very much aware of what's coming down here. Mimi's effect, of course, allows you to hatch another Digi-egg.
Yep, gonna rest Mimi, hatch another egg here. Just a
So,
little bit of extra card draw.
the card game got me thinking. There's gonna be like a live music performance by Ayumi Miyazaki at some point tonight, and I got one of those gift set boxes, you know, with the retro packs in it. So I was thinking instead of getting copyright claimed, did he just say Mimi hatched a Digi-egg? Yep.
If he doesn't do something this turn, then that board could potentially finish the game next turn. Yeah, we are gonna see the Nidhoggmon come down. I expect to see the Digiburst.
But anyway, yeah, so I was thinking, instead of getting copyright claimed for a live music performance, I might just swap over to a real-life camera and open up the gift set and go through the cards while that's going on, and then we can jump back over afterwards. It'll also be a good opportunity for people who might want to just get up and stretch their legs. But, yeah.
After Azumato committed so much in order to clear out just those 2 Digimon.
Yeah, we see the Lalamon here come back to Azumato's hand. Unfortunately, not going to be super useful right now. And looking at Dan Bang's hand, man, he's got all the resources he needs to still close this out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the only thing that's kind of missing is, of course, the Omnimon that could finish things with the Blitz. But at this point, you can basically swing with this Jetsmon. It has the extra security attack from the tie.
So yeah, I think we'll open up the gift set during the music segment, and then just chat for a bit. But
let's see, what's it gonna be?
I'm just chatting. I'm just whelmed. I'm sorry.
So he does get the card draw off of the Sistermon block there. Don't forget that.
That is true. Right, here comes the important security attack that will determine everything. Can it break 15,000? No, 6,000 is not going to be enough. The second one coming through here. We have the animation as well. 3,000 is not going to cut it either. And with that, we have another Jessmon attack, and Dan Bang can attack for game here and score 1 point for the American team here against the Japanese representative, Azumato.
It was a tough game for my opponent. I instantly saw green, and I was like, ooh, I have to be careful and play around the Nidhoggmon, because if I didn't stay in my raising area longer and I promoted too early, he would have used Nidhoggmon and sent my whole board to the bottom. So I had to play a little slower and raise in here and then try to find my pieces. Luckily, my Huckmon was able to find the pieces I needed, so I could go up my line to Jessmon.
手札的にはちょっと僕も最初は悪くなかったんですけど、セキュリティチェック1枚目の、対値が非常にちょっと自分の中のゲームプランが崩れる1枚で、まあほぼ最速に近い形で GS モンが作られてしまって厳しかったですね。これは相手が非常に強い運も持っていたし、手札も持っていたなというような感じがします。はい。
ということで初戦はアメリカ代表が勝利。その実力を見せつけた。そしてここで日米親善バトルミニコーナー企画デジモンレポート。バトルで活躍したデジモンの細かい設定や意外な素顔を秀吉がご紹介。知ればあなたはデジモンがもっと好きになるかも。 今回紹介するデジモンは
さあマグロさん、ここで、先ほどの試合で活躍したデジモンたちちょっとご紹介したいなと思うんですけども、まずハックモン、師匠であるガンクーモンっていうデジモンがいるんですが、その師匠からの過酷な試練を乗り越えつつ夢であるロイヤルナイツに入ることを目指しているという。
Right. So while that was going on, I just made a quick B or B screen in case we need to duck out again. So,
努力してるんですよ。
で最終的に GS モンになってくる。
そうですそうですそうです。
それを分かった上で GS モン
just need to get it
みんななんか簡単にポンポンポンポン GS モン
sent over, and I can load it into OBS.
そうなんだ。なんかもっとそれ知るの大事かもしれないですね。
そうなんですよ。
カードだと思ってます俺たち。デジモンでした。
はい。一体ありますよ。
あ、そうなんですね。
はい、まだありますよ。あとニーズヘックモン。これもちょっとキーカードだったと思うんですけど。
東さんのデッキ入ってますね。
このニーズヘックモンは体内でものすごい大きなエネルギーを取り込んで、常に熱暴走状態にある巨大デジモンなんですよ。
熱暴走状態。
羽から放たれる光っていうのが熱暴走レベル。
So one thing I do need to do, just pardon me a second, chat, is I just need to pull a new tab free so you guys can keep watching here, and then I can do what I need to do without interference.
それ聞いたらニーズヘックも効果であんだけ強いのめっちゃ納得できるな。
やばくないですか？再現度。
結構その原作の、なんだ状況とか、そういうの効果に反映されてるんですね。やっぱちゃんとしっかり。
それがうまいとこなんですよね、デジカは。
そんな2枚が入ってた1試合目だったんですね。
はい。
日米親善バトル第2試合、日本代表2人目は
やはりデジモンって世界のコンテンツ、ワールドコンテンツだと思うんで、だからこそできる、イベントというか交流というか、そういったところを楽しみながら、実際に勝つところまでやっていきたいなと思ってます。せっかくやるんでコミュニケーション取りたいですよね。グッドゲームって大きな声でやっていきたいです。
対するアメリカ代表2人目はマレク。
I'm actually really excited to be able to showcase my own gameplay against the Japanese best players today. I think that it's going to be a pretty exciting match overall, and I'm just really excited for my opponents and to see how they're going to be playing.
And it is time for our second match here. This is going to be against...
So here we go, round 2, huh?
So of course, they're both bringing some very interesting deck lists, and of course, decks that you would not always expect to see as the most common decks in tournaments of the BT6 format, but definitely both lists are quite capable and quite scary in the competitive format. So starting off, we have Goo's Hexa Blaumon list, which of course, this deck is so scary to go up against if you don't have the right ways to counteract it. Hexa Blaumon, of course, just the ability to freeze up your opponent's boards, no attacking, no blocking, and it comes in with jamming. But what's even better is the Majiramon, of course, which is, I'm pretty sure, one of the only level 5 in this entire, almost the only level 5 in this entire deck that allows you to unsuspend the Hexa Blaumon and use its on-attack abilities again. And then we have Majiramon
sorry.
here with his Alpha.
It'll just take a second. This is the magic of live television, chat.
Very counter heavy. Mons, you got the security mons, check the security. Shade mons have the security effect, and then even some of the options he's got there, the Iron Fisted Onslaught, the Ultimate Flare, and then of course the star of the deck, Alphamon, makes this a very scary deck to go up against, trying to take out the security at all.
Yeah, this is going to be really scary for both players because one deck doesn't let you really attack while the other one punishes you.
Anyway, so let's get back to the game then, shall we?
So like we said before, we're gonna have Mr. Goo's blue Hexablown deck going up against his opponent Merrick with that counter black deck. Who do you got your Digi-know
Loud?
here? Different fight.
Oh, I don't know, man. Like this matchup, it's really difficult for both.
The B or
because
the B or B screen? Is it that loud? Was it?
you feel pretty good about Hexaball.
Okay, well,
It freezes your opponent in
again,
attacks.
magic of live television. We can lower it down next time we need it.
But you have
So
to keep in mind that Merrick has, you know, the kind of hidden strength of the surprise of the security, because his whole deck is kind of built around that. You know, those super powerful security effects, and especially, you know, Alphamon, I think, is quite literally very representative of what this whole deck is about. So I don't know, I think it's really going to depend on who makes those early pokes and who can get away with it as well. Like, who can commit to the board and take out the security, you know, before Goo's Hexablow actually starts freezing things up. And on Goo's side, like, how much of his progress is going to get stopped by the things in Marek security?
Yeah, I expect both players here to really just be fighting for, you know, the tempo on board. And we're going to see both these guys, yeah, just slowly trying to build up one stack as fast as possible to get to, you know, the start of their show, whether it's
hey, I'm ready when you are.
Goo's side or the Alphamon on Merrick's side. And again, if you're Goo, trying to check into any security, I mean, could be a game changer. So he's got to be really careful on how he plays this.
Oh, but looks like he is going to actually promote already from the raising area, playing down the Lucymon, passing on just one, making use of the, you know, just giving as little memory as possible. We're seeing this to be a trend, you know, between all the players, and that's one of the great things about this matchup is that we really get to see, you know, these different play styles between the American players and the
Build your own deck. I've got enough cards.
You know, almost like schools of thought when it comes to the Digimon TCG and how they approach the game.
We'll hit up. We can hit up the comic shop and get you some more.
National showdown, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, both these guys in normal cases would never even, you know, come across each other in tournaments. So it's really cool to see both sides and how they think about the game and how it gets played out. I like.
Do I have rabbits? I might have rabbits.
There. Looks like. Ooh, the Luckymon's gonna attack. Shademon is gonna be blocking on Merrick's side.
Yeah, but he is actually gonna still commit here with the Shakomon, and of course, you know, he ran the rookie in there to get blocked, but that was basically just bait in order to be able to trade in with the Shakomon. And, you know, we talked about earlier how the Majiramon is like the most important level 5, you know, it's really like the bread and butter of this deck, but Shakomon out here showing that he also packs a punch.
Yeah, pretty powerful defensive card. Actually, it's been a while since I've seen this guy myself. You know, if your opponent has a Digimon with no, all your opponent's Digimon have no sources, then they all get security attack -1, which basically renders any attack useless as a security check, unless your opponent's usually, you know,
The Holy Teapot, indeed, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All hail the Holy Teapot.
Pretty annoying because, of course, not only was it used to trade here, but on top of that, Shakomon's ability to reduce the security attack for Digimon without Digivolution sources is going to be pretty annoying. I mean, that's the whole point of the deck, right? Is to use Hexaball and use cards like Shakomon to stop your opponent from just playing the way they want to.
Yeah, so Merrick there he got tricked. He got his Shademon taken out, but he's gonna build up to another one. Hopefully, Goob drops down another Digimon so he can get that +2 memory off of the tamer there. Speaking of, looks like we're gonna see the Davis tamer come down from Goob. What's on the draw here?
Oh, plenty of choices to make. So it looks like he is going to be taking the hybrid here. That's actually pretty big. I mean, hybrids are always a great way to try and steal games, is when that one security is missing to close it out. That might just be what you need to achieve your winning image.
Yeah, and if I remember, Goo has quite a few hybrids, but tamers as well in his deck, right?
We'll play.
I believe I saw he had quite a few of these guys.
Yeah, that's true. All right, but we're, you know, speaking of search effects, the Black Memory Blue is going to come down here, and he has a plethora of targets here. Ooh, that's a little bit tough because I think he already has an Alphamon in hand. So does he actually just choose to take a level 4 here? But no, he's going to choose to take another Alphamon, basically giving himself kind of like a backup plan in case, you know, he now can commit to the first one next turn, and if things go wrong, he can always just back it up with another one later on.
Yeah, we talked about how important that raising area is going to be in this game. If you promote something, it immediately becomes at risk of having all its sources stripped and frozen from Hexablow. So just getting another one just in case is actually not a bad play. Speaking of source stripping, the Joe and Sora are going to come down on Goosai, which is going to give him more source strip as well as if there's Digimon with no sources, it gets +2 memory every single turn. Goo building up himself a veritable memory bank for the coming turns here.
Draw for evolution.
That is right. And speaking of Alphamon, Merrick is going to commit, but keeping it in the raising area here still for another turn.
Yeah, man, you see that Majiramon. I don't want to go out either, man. I'm staying indoors.
All right. Ooh, Hexablock pickup.
Yeah, so now he's got to choose. What does he value, the Watchalongmon or the Hexablaumon here?
Looks like it's going to be the Hexablow. I mean, I think the Azulong you can definitely hold on to for later stages of the game.
Let's
where
see.
you can really just like swing the tempo off of one Azulong play. But he's actually, oh my god, he's getting all the way to the Omnimon X antibody here. That is a huge investment.
Yeah, I mean, he's passing up 6 memory. Though he isn't pulling out a second Digimon, I mean, he probably could have, and it would have been the same result, right? He could have had an extra security swing, but he does want to go for the Omnimon Antibody X this turn, so that next turn it can swing, get rid of Digimon, and start stopping attacks from Merrick's side.
Chukurimon for 3.
Yep, exactly. And it's definitely going to be quite tricky for Merrick to navigate here. And he's going to just basically try to build up whatever he can, set up some blockers, make sure everything has sources. You know, if there's no Digivolution cards, that's just letting Goo run around with no limits. Swinging with the Alphamon too.
Yeah, so is Alphamon gonna swing into the security? He does have that effect that allows him to gain memory if he does live through the security attack. What is gonna be? Oh, it's Davis. Yeah, sure, I'll live. No problem.
All right, no issues. We get the memory back, and on top of that, I do believe he has reboot in the Digivolution
Yeah.
too.
Sorry, chat. I don't know really what to be saying at this point. With the chat, you know, all our chats will use Sneasels now. Yeah, and I don't know what to be saying to you guys. I mean,
a couple level 4s in his hand as well, so he can quickly get to that second Majiramon very quickly. And we're gonna see the Rebellion-mon come out from
I have to wonder if
that's actually pretty big. It's
the placement of this was meant to be a cooldown because they thought the game segment was going to be really good and and really excite people. When it hasn't, it's kind of just deflated a lot of people, even from what I'm seeing on Twitter. Because a lot of it was non-committal and, well, maybe kind of sort of no. So I'm just like, yeah. Like, we deserved better than this, and I don't say that often, because I never want to come off as entitled. But I think, in general, the fandom and just viewers in general deserved better marketing or some more clear announcements of what they are doing, instead of humming and hawing about what they can't do. Or what they've thought about but haven't put into practice.
And then play the Hammer Spark out. Okay, he wants to go to 3 for something. What is it? I wonder.
This is gonna be annoying to talk about on the main podcast tomorrow when we're going over Digimon Ghost Game.
One Digivolution card from each of the opposing Digimon, and that leaves him with 2 that basically have nothing. So this Azulong swinging for 3.
I went into this with low expectations. I did. I genuinely went into this with low expectations because it's Toei and Bandai, and this isn't Dragon Ball or Super Sentai. So I was like, yeah, okay, fine. You know, there's gonna be stuff that isn't gonna make everybody happy. But there'll be 1 or 2 good points, and, you know, we can focus on that.
We gotta see what that first security check is gonna be.
We're an hour and a half in, and I really don't know what the highlight has been so far. Survive isn't dead. I mean, that's a plus, but we didn't get any new information out of it, like, story-wise. The whole thing about, like, the roots and the story, and there being 3 roots, like, what, happiness and harmony and whatever else. And then there's a secret route that And did they say the secret route opens up after you've completed one of them? Because that's weird, right? Usually secret routes don't open up until you finish the main set of routes. So I don't know. I just wish they'd shown off something new. You know, or said, or even said something to the effect of, we're aiming for a spring 2023 release date, or, you know, something to that effect.
Look like it's all over. Like, you know, your opponent just got this unbeatable board. Like, you have no idea how you're gonna get over it. You sometimes just have to.
Instead, what we got was an hour of filler.
Especially in a build like Marek.
And that's really what it was an hour of filler.
To do quite a lot for him in terms of staying in the game.
Speaking of Merrick here, he's going to be playing down another Black Memory boost. Going to grab him. Ooh, what is it going to be this time? Looks like the Nanimon?
I mean, looking at his hand, he has quite a few level 6s, so that's definitely not what he's looking for right now. He actually is missing rookies, so actually just going to remain with a Digi-egg in the raising area, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, trying to find those level 3s is kind of tough right now, but he does have quite a, 2 level 4s and a level 5. 2 blockers on the board. Meganorimon being an infinite blocker is very powerful. He basically stops everything under level 3, or excuse me, under level 4 until they can Digivolve.
Yeah, he is really, really strong here, and like both players are just kind of like caught in this like weird stalemate almost, where it's like, you know, Marek wants to start swinging, but he also needs to, you know, stay careful against what Gu might commit, especially with how much memory he has. And we see the Hexablow in hand. There's another Omnimon there as well. Ooh, and of course, you know, this is a familiar face for Marek. The Majiramon coming down here, which is very, very important in getting that unsuspend on anything that's on top of it.
Oh, goes back into Hexabloumon. Is he going to keep it as Hexablow, or is he going to Digivolve it again into the Antibody X?
Let's see it. Passing over.
Antibody X? What the hell?
This is exactly what I was.
Get your card names right.
Decks just really don't give any player much breathing room. Like, they have to really tiptoe around each other's win conditions.
They absolutely do. I mean, dude, if you came to Digimon Con for the Digimon TCG, you definitely are having a great day right now. This is a match.
Am I? Am I having a great day right now? I mean, I'm here for everything. The games, the card game, the anime stuff. I don't know if I'm having a good day right now. You don't get to make that decision for me. Yeah, I'm salty. Yeah, I am salty. I'll admit that.
But looks like he is just coming in here with the swing to security. What is going to be revealed? Ooh, just total Giberamon. It is not something you have to be too worried about if you're Marek.
Yeah, it's going to net him a little bit of security. Looks like not. I'll keep in mind that
Bellymon.
Yeah.
Retail blocker till the end of the turn.
Now, if you're Gu here, what's the play? You've got to get rid of another Alphamon. You've got 2 more blockers.
I mean, at the same time, you know, he's got Hexablow sitting in the back there, right? And this Hexablow now has the on-attack effect active. And of course, this is able to swing in with jamming because he swings, and then you can trash the Digivolution cards.
Salty with good reason.
The opponent's Digimon, which then allows
I don't like feeling entitled about shit, but Jesus Christ. The fandom is feeling it. You can see it, like, looking at the Twitter responses, just like, everyone's just been like, really? We stayed up till 1 AM for this?
And its own effect. A little card draw at the same time. With 5 memory, man, he's got...
I thought this was going to be something good. Especially for, like, the podcast, because we were only saying last week during the Ghost Game review we wanted to do something fun for episode 150. Yeah, Silver Afton, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for joining in. I hope you're having a good day. Like we were saying last week on the podcast, we wanted to do something special for episode 150. And Digimon Con was kind of handed to us on a platter. And now I feel like we just got Monkey Pod, you know? It's like, Survive exists, but we're not going to tell you when it's coming out. oh, we thought about porting the WonderSwan games, but they rely too much on anime, so we'd have to change some things. Oh, we thought about porting Redigitized Decode, but it was built for the 3DS, so changing control schemes is hard. It was a lot of, oh, we thought about something, and then decided not to. And I'm sure there's people, like, maybe I'm alone, I'm sure there's people really digging the card game aspect of it, but I'm pretty sure 90% of fans have tuned in for the video game section and the anime section. And we deserved better. Just some clear marketing about what you are doing, not what you thought about doing. And I think people would have been happier. You would have managed people's expectations a bit more.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind that Merrick does still have that Omnimon's wart in his hand, which could allow him
I think, like, if you ignored the questions about the Ryo Akiyama games, people would have gone, oh, well, okay, they've no plans for that, and continued on their day. Rather than saying, oh, well, we did think about it, but, you know, you have to know about Ryo and the anime, so we decided not to do it. And I think that's worse for people who might have been excited or looked forward to a port of Anode Tamer and Cathode Tamer. Who's my favorite Digimon? Well, he's on screen right now. It's Wormmon. My favorite Digimon is Wormmon. Always has been.
Looks like Goo is just thinking about it. He's actually going to commit the swing with a Modoki Betamon in order to get rid of a Digivolution card on Merrick's side with the Sora and Joe. That's a good move, I think, as well, but again, you are playing into Merrick's hands here because, of course, there's plenty of annoying cards in that security. Ultimate Flare coming down just like that.
Modoki Betamon burned to a crisp there. Ultimate Flare, of course. Digivolving 3 and then wiping your opponent's board of all their level 3s. And Modoki Betamon, go figure, is the level 3. But, oh, we're going to get to see the Lobomon come out here.
Okay, so that's pretty big.
Oh, maybe I should,
swing here as well. Is he proccing the blue memory boost? Yeah, he is.
All right, so he gets the extra swing here. Can it survive, though? What's in security?
5,000 DP. Oh, it's not.
Doesn't survive, but it doesn't have, you know, a security.
Wait, there's another one in hand. There's another one in hand, so that's gonna be it.
Is that it?
He's got the other one to swing for lethal, and just like that, Goo is gonna take it.
oh, I'm stealing that. I didn't even...
僕のオムニモンが2体死んじゃいましたよ。
Killing two Omnimon.
オプションの部分、例えば今ちょっと見えたアルティメットフレアとか、日本は結構攻め攻めみたいなスタイルが多いんですけど、海外の方、米国の方は1試合を通してちゃんとコントロール、試合をメイキングしていくっていうスタイルが多いかなと思ってます。
What was the cause? I think it was the.
But, what about you, Afton? Who's your favorite? I see the little baby Harrismon in your profile picture. That's cute.
Probably could have stalled it out a little bit more if Betamon wasn't there.
Maybe I'll just make it more. Maybe I'll just put him on screen like this. It'll be a bit.
人気ってのは知ってるよ私も。さすがに。改めてご説明いいですか？お願いします。これ聖騎士のロイヤルナイツの一体となってまして。メンバーなんだ。で聖騎士ではあるんですけども、聖騎士への抑止力的な存在だと言われてるんですね。監査役みたいなことですか？そうですそうです。組織内で重要なポジションですよね。それ。通常は姿を現すことはないんですよ。隠れてる。で、青いマントを翻すここの因子、隠れてるから。なるほどね。重要な時だけ現れるデジモンなので、その席って空白の席と呼ばれるところに位置するロイヤルナイツの一員になってるんですね。そうなんだ。そしてグーさんが使っていたモドキベタ。マジで。ちょっと改めてやっぱり。アルファモンの次にモドキベタモン紹介するの。
ベタモンに似てるなぐらいのイメージですけど、
はい、こちらなんですけども、ベタモンと同じく両セル型のデジモンになってて、
水の中でも陸でもね。
でマグロさんおっしゃったように、ベタモンとすごい似てるんですね。
一緒ですよ見た目。
ただ非常に個数的に数が少ない希少種らしいんですよこれ。位置づけが。
そっちなんだ。
レア。
なんかもどきベタモンがたくさんいて、なんか真なるベタモンがなんか少しみたいなイメージでした。
違います。
あ、そうなんだ。
もどきの方が希少価値高いんですよ。
だからあんなに俺たち騒いでんだ。もどきベタモンだ、もどきベタモンだ。合ってたんですね。あ、そうなんだ。これからもよろしくね、もどきベタモン。
見守っていきますよ。
Are we? Wait, what? Are we meant to be excited about that? What? What happened about what? I totally ignored that whole thing. Betamon lore? Is that what happened there? I don't know. I like all, but I like Gilmon a lot. He has his own bread. Yeah, I mean Gilmon bread. That's good. Right, so there's really going to be 5 of these card game matches, huh? Well, that gives us time to chat, I suppose. Have you been enjoying the con so far? Or the presentation?
さあ後半戦どうなるんでしょうか。日米親善バトルはまだまだ続きますが、ここで一旦デジモン新商品のご紹介でございます。デジカプロデューサーの福井さんお願いします。
盛り上がりましたね。Was on fire。ここまではデジモンカードゲーム前半戦の模様をお送りしました。
We hope you enjoyed the first half of the Digimon card
Okay,
game.
okay, thank God. That's only the first half. Okay. So they'll be back with more of that later. So hopefully we can start getting into good news now.
So close. You know, I mean, Dan Van is a legend, but Mr. Ghoul had some really good plays. 本当に両方とも目が離せない試合でしたね。
間違いないですね。Very nice。さてここで新商品のご紹介とのことですが、福井さんの方から何か新情報があるって聞いちゃったんですけど。
So I'm getting word that Fukui-san has some really exciting news regarding some products. Is that right, Fukui-san?
Oh, merchandise! Oh, okay. I just started to watch this. Oh, okay.
Today we have
Cool.
3 exciting announcements for you.
Alright, go on. What are you gonna try and get me to spend my money on? Alright, new sleeves. Okay. We move out of the way for these.
To commemorate the first ever Digimon Con, we'll be distributing a special set of 60 sleeves featuring the Digimon Con key art.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, they're very basic sleeves, but... Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're just with the logo on it. I don't know if I would go out of my way to try and get them, but... they're fine.
The English version will first distribute these sleeves to participants of Digimon Card Game Fest events around the world. We'll also distribute these sleeves at upcoming official events, so look out for more details.
Exciting.
Sounds nice.
Does it?
先ほどの日米親善バトルのキービジュアルとしても使用しております。はい、こちらのデザインを用いました
Tamer set, Volume 4. Could be cool to have them down the line. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Oh, Premium Bandai. Okay, there's that site we can't use here in Europe. That's a cool image, though.
The Tamer set Volume 4 will also be sold outside of Japan. For the US, this product will be available for pre-order on Premium Bandai USA starting today. For other regions, this product will be available at participating hobby stores. For more details, check out our official Facebook page.
Okay.
そして最後になりますが、2月4日から2月20日の期間で、開催しておりましたサプライグッズデザインテーマ投票の結果をこの場
A
で
product character theme poll. Oh.
Finally, let's announce the results of the product character theme poll.
Is this the
held
thing
on
they
our
did for the
official website
plushie?
From February 4th through 20th.
Where like Renamon was winning and then Demi Vmon won? Oh, no. Wow, okay. So this is different. So are we getting new Anjouamon and Lady Devimon merch? Re-release the booby statue, you cowards! Or actually, Lady Devimon got one of those statues as well. Re-release that while you're at it.
Thank you everyone for voting. These Digimon will be featured in an upcoming product release. Look forward to more information coming soon.
Very cool.
はい、デジモンカードゲームの情報パート、私の方からは以上なんですけれども、はい、英語版からはもう一つ何かあるようで。
What's that, Kyle?
We have
Character.
some more announcements. Only
So
for
what? They'll
English
probably just
language.
get slapped on
First,
some
check
card
out the
sleeves
video.
or something. Watch. Oh, here we go. Hey, Tempest. Oh, it's a trailer for the World Championships? Oh, okay. Wait, was that it?
Very exciting. Very exciting.
No, that was not exciting! You fucking assholes!
World Championship Finals will be held this March. The top 2 players from the North America, Latin America, Europe, and Oceania Final Championships will battle it out.
A logo!
Stay tuned to our official
Ah,
Facebook page
god
for more
damn.
information on this exciting event.
How am I? Deflated, Tempest. Deflated is the word, I think.
そしてデジモンカードゲームなんですけれども、ティーチングのアプリが、iPhone と Android の方で遊べるようになっております。まだデジモンカードゲームやったことないよという方は、ぜひですね、こちらを機に楽しんでいただければと思います。
And if you watched the Digimon card battle and you enjoyed and you want to learn how to play, check out the tutorial application on the iOS and Android stores available in participating regions.
Participating regions? Guys, you decide that. Not the, like... Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's like, what the hell? It's just a logo, yeah.
Thank you very much, Fukui-san and Kyle-san. Let's start the next program, the Digimon illustration competition. Our
Okay, this one I'm kind of interested in. I want to see who won the illustration competition.
From the judging panel.
Because, like, a lot of Digimon have their faces.
I just heard this, but so the winner of this illustration competition gets this huge prize. And wait, am I hearing this right? Their artwork will become a Digimon card. Is that right?
Yeah, the franchise does this. They've been doing this for years. They'll have these like art competitions where people will create their own Digimon and they'll make it an official monster, or I guess in this case, they're illustrating existing Digimon and now they're going to turn it into cards. But yeah, the franchise has a history on this. What did you miss? Oh, absolutely nothing. The game segment was a waste of time. Digimon Survive still exists, but it's probably going to get delayed into 2023. And any other games or ports that you might be wondering about? The answer was they thought about it, but that was about it. That was as far as they got. So,
We received many entries from each country, and we thought there would be a big difference between art from Japan and, for example, America. But in reality, there wasn't much of a difference between illustration styles. Digimon is Digimon, so we were quite excited to see everyone's work. Regarding the digital monsters, or Digimon, 25 years ago is about when I started. Characters that I designed 25 years ago, well, 25 years seems like such a long time, but the direction for the designs hasn't changed all that much. Of course, over time, illustrations tend to get more complicated. The illustration started with an American comic feel, with children in mind. And over the 25 years, I haven't deviated from that concept. Of course, because I've been designing this whole time. So, even when other artists draw the characters, it all still looks the same. I strongly feel that...
So, yeah, there's only so many ways you can draw an Agumon, you know?
About the Digimon characters, I've always been fascinated with fashion and clothing styles. Well, you can't really tell with what I'm wearing today.
I don't know, I think it's very painterly and very fitting in with the image behind you of the Agumon painting Gamamon. I like what you're wearing.
We attached various things like that, especially with the zippers.
Oh yeah.
What I often draw was the metal with jagged lines. So I thought that zigzag lines looked like the teeth of a monster. And I tried to illustrate that as a mouth, wanting to make it look a little scary. When I draw Digimon characters, my first inspiration comes from American comic characters. So, I often draw a lot of shadows. Besides that, the Digimon have bulging muscles. Even if it's unrealistic, you can see them bulging with veins and such. Plus, I think fangs and horns are characteristic of Digimon. With capes and feathers, the reason why I draw them so worn out is because I wanted to create the image of a monster fighting while it's
To be
receiving
fair,
damage.
I still love that image of Devimon to this day.
They have
Really
a
do.
sort of tattered feeling to them. To all you Digimon fans in Japan, you're such talented illustrators, and I could tell that many of you have loved Digimon for a long time. Actually, our card illustrators and official illustration artists have always loved Digimon, and over time they became part of our staff. So, with this competition, your illustration may not just end with being made into a card. Maybe someday you could become one of our staff illustrators too. To all you Digimon fans overseas, I think it was about 5 years or so ago, I was asked to head over to Saudi Arabia to teach illustration. And at the time, when I went, I was so happy to learn that many people knew about Digimon and were fans. Same with those in Asia. I am so thankful that even if the anime...
From this competition, I think it's illustrations of existing Digimon.
Everyone seems so excited. This contest is only between the US and Japan. But back when the Digimon anime started in Japan, I went to the US to try to sell the
If something new turns up, I'd be excited to see it.
release Digimon-related products. When I went all the way there, I was very happy to see so many fans. We are really grateful, and we hope you will continue to support Digimon for many more years to come. Digimon is now in its 25th year, and I've been illustrating for just as
At least this translator can say Digimon and not Digimon. Oh, that was a thing during the video game segment. Whoever was doing the translated reading kept calling them Digimon.
so thankful to see many
Rule 34 artists having a field day.
their love for it as well. It makes me feel glad that
You know, there's already a lot of Digimon out there. Mostly on Jawamon and Renamon, but still, there's a lot of Digimon already out there.
to liven up the series. Well, here we go with the first screening.
Okay, so let's see where this goes. Let's go.
Will be displayed, so please stay tuned. Check it out.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, I love that Agumon at the end. That's really fun. That third one looks like it's already in the card game. But that first one, the evolution one, I want that already. These Patamon are all cute. I like it coming out of the Digivice of the Tokomons. Lovely Terriermon art. That one at the end is badass. Gamamon! Okay, that first one, just give me all of it. That first one in particular, though. Yes, please. The Gamamon and Koemon one is very cute. Get Numamon far, 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 far away from me. Oh, the Devimon art is sick. Yeah, this is another one where I'm just like, give it all to me. Lilymon, oh, that third one is really good. The first one, though, oh, oh god, it's all beautiful. Yeah, just get all of it, please. The Mugen Draymon art. All very good. I like that one in the tunnel, the second one. Amazing. That's all really good art. I'm very I don't know. I don't think I could pick a favorite. You know, that's
いやね、なんかこうかっこいいもあったし、可愛いもあったし、面白いもあったし。
Lilymon, Digimon Queen of the waifus. Oh, that's debatable. There's a lot of good waifus in the series, or franchise, I should say. That's debatable, but Lilymon is up there for some.
Yeah, 本当そうですよね. I felt
What? I said
love
what I said.
too. So I hope you enjoyed the Digimon illustration contest. I was also personally blown away by just like the cute ones were out of this world. But like you said, right? Like I would love to see it all displayed in one because there's so much love in that artwork.
That's right. You definitely felt the love. So thank you very much for that. 皆さんありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。さあここでデジモンイラストレーションコンピティション主催者よりデジモンファンの皆様にメッセージが届いております。
And now we have a very special message written for all Digimon fans around the world from the people that made the Digimon illustration contest possible in the first place.
ここはちゃんと真面目に読まなきゃいけないと思います。今回初開催となりました。
You okay?
違うよね。That's not a good voice. Okay, okay.
もう一回ね。
はい、
もう一回。Let's do that again.
よし、じゃあちょっとアニメをイメージして。今回初開催となります。
Okay, no. Okay,
Normal voice.
What?
普通でいいよ。普通で。Let's do it normally.
すみません。はい。
Okay, はい。Third time's the charm.
今回初開催となりましたデジモンイラストレーションコンピティションにご応募いただき誠にありがとうございました。日米両国より想定以上の作品数をご応募いただくことができ、主催者一同改めて感謝申し上げます。今回はデジモンファンの皆様と一緒にデジモンのイラストの新たな可能性を発見できればと考え、それぞれ特徴の異なる8体のデジモンのかっこいいおわかわいいワンシーンというテーマでイラスト
What's my one? Oh god. My one?
審査基準に準じて皆様の作品をすべて一つずつ丁寧に
Well, I guess on Jawamon, I do have one of the statues. Not the good one, but the dynamic one, which is still pretty good. You know, it's not... Oh... Venusmon is pretty up there. I don't know, it's not really something I give a whole lot of consideration to. I'll come back to you on that one. Maybe I'll put it in the mailbag for tomorrow's podcast. I don't know.
皆様楽しみにお待ちください。引き続きデジモンシリーズをご愛顧のほどお願い申し上げます。デジモンイラストレーションコンピティション主催者一同。
The winning submissions for this contest will be announced on March 31st. Okay.
そしてこちらもチェックしてください。デジモンパートナーズ GP
Bondage Queen?
デジモンコングッズ
Oh, wait.
販売中。
You mean
プレミアムバンダイの
the L-Starmon?
キャンペーン発売中。
Also, DigimonCon goods are
Or
now
Lady
available
Devimon?
and on sale
I
at
mean,
the
both
Digimon
qualify.
Players DG shop.
What we're trying to say is, プレミアムバンダイでもイベント連動キャンペーン発売
Lovely Angemon is pretty good.
You can also find them at the premium
Very
Bandai
peppy.
event-linked campaign.
I do like that.
さてさて、まだまだ前半ではありますが、皆さん楽しんでいただけておりますでしょうか？
I think Anjumon X is over-designed.
I'm loving it, but we're actually only in the first half still far, right?
Yeah, it's only the first half. まだ半分。
I prefer Lotusmon over Rosemon.
なので、そうなので皆さんの気持ちをね、ぜひこうつぶやいてほしいので、ツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやくこのつぶやき際には。
Really? You're promoting that hashtag? I wonder if anyone's actually reading that hashtag and going, oh no, damage control, damage control.
And as mentioned, when tweeting about DigimonCon, please make sure to use hashtag DigimonCon as you see here on the screen, all caps, no spaces, no dashes. We're keeping an eye on all your tweets that are coming in, and I am seriously...
Are you keeping an eye on the tweets?
I can't repeat it here.
Yeah,
You can't repeat it? Oh, was it about Digimon? Was it?
また YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので、皆さんどしどしコメント書き込んでください。
And as you've already noticed, the YouTube comment section is also open, so keep the comments coming. We'll try to read them as much as
Guys, you
possible
are
as we go
inviting
along.
disaster by encouraging this.
読んでみたんだけど、結構英語の方は結構 Let's go とか書いてあって、the English side you see a lot of Let's go とか。 And also like the Japanese side 日本語の方でおおこれすごいとか盛り上がってる感じも見てるから嬉しいね。Japanese side they were going pretty hyped up too, so it was pretty cool.
Who's hyped up for this?
I am loving the comments, so keep them
A lot of maybe but no.
そしてデジモンコンの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。
Like I want the anime section to at least be better.
And again, please feel free to send us feedback about this event that you're watching now using the QR code you see here on the screen.
That's right. はい、というわけでアリスさん、ここまでデジモンコンどうですか？
いやーもう圧倒されましたね。いやさっきも愛というキーワードがありましたけれども、それこそコメント、ツイート、あとはもうすべてにおいて愛を感じてます。
The biggest Digimon con, yeah.
All aspects of DigimonCon, whether it's tweets, whether it's comments, whether it's artwork, I feel it and I'm here for it.
That's right.
What do you think?
Yeah, just like you say, you know, I just feel the love. I mean, you know, Digimon started when I was a kid. Digimon が始まったことで自分子供の頃ですから、それが今こういう風に大きくなってるっていうのを見るのが、なんかこう歴史を感じるのが嬉しいね。And you know, it was since I was a kid, I was playing it, and now it's this big now, so
it's huge.
I can feel the history. That's pretty cool.
I feel the history, and honestly, I was worried that I was gonna feel old, but I just feel love. You know, I'm loving it.
はい。さあこの後ですね、個人的
Oh yeah, I just realized there was no news on the mobile games either. Like New Century or Rearise or anything like that. No news on the mobile games.
その宮崎さんのスペシャルライブをお届けします。
Oh my goodness! And up next,
It's amazing to see Bandai try and revive this franchise and simultaneously not give anybody the resources to do so.
Digimon classics, including the main Digivolution song. Yes, the one you're singing in your head right now. That one. I'm certainly excited to watch it. I'm so excited.
さあここで注意皆さん、こことても大事です。宮崎あゆみスペシャルライブはアーカイブでの配信は予定しておりません。ですのでお見逃しないよう気をつけてください。
Okay, and this is really, really important.
Yes.
As we previously mentioned, the Ayumi Miyazaki special live performance will not, I repeat, will not be available for viewing after this live stream. So be sure not to miss it. Tweet it out, make sure like all your friends know about it. Like do that now, pronto.
So they realize people are going to just record it, right? And it's going to be on YouTube like within minutes of it finishing. Like I'm going to hit on a B or B screen when it goes live so we can do the card game the gift set opening. But other people are just going to record the thing. So surely they're not. What's the word I'm looking for?
So let's watch
inept
Ayumi Miyazaki's
to that idea. Maybe inept isn't the word I'm looking for, but certainly the mood I'm looking for.
He's arranged just
Like,
for
wouldn't they prefer to keep it on their own channels and get those clicks and views rather than 50 other content creators putting it up, getting the clicks and views for it, regardless of whether it gets claimed or not?
And even if you don't speak Japanese, I'm guessing we all know the words to the song, again, used in the main Digivolution, Braveheart, right? We all know that one.
That's right.
So earlier we asked you to take a video of yourself singing the lyrics, and
Oh,
we
no.
did something very special with those
Oh,
videos,
no.
so keep an eye out for that.
Oh, that's there's a whole amount of cringe coming. I mean,
So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Ayumi Miyazaki.
Okay. So, and this is where I go. This is where we swap over to the and this down. Okay, hopefully that's better and not headphone busting. Chat, you're gonna have to let me know on that one. Can't hear me over the BRB music, really? Okay, I'll lower it down a bit more. How's that? Is that better? La la la. Will I be doing a live stream on the Pokemon thing tomorrow? I'll just lower the BRB tune a tad more then. Will I be doing a live stream on the Pokemon Presents? I can still hear him, really? Oh, wow, okay, hold on. Desktop audio nixed. How's that? I mean, hopefully the two tunes playing will confuse the YouTube algorithm and it'll be fine. But, you can hear me? Good. Can we hear Miyazaki? Just me. Okay, cool. Right, so to answer about the Pokemon Presents thing, because it's only going to be 14 or 15 minutes or whatever, probably not. I might record something off screen and just upload it, but I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd react to it live, although maybe just to wash the taste of this out of my mouth, maybe? What time is that starting at? Let's have a look here. Where is YouTube? Let's see. Pokemon Presents. Nope, those are all the ones from last year. 1 p.m. really? They're going live at 1 p.m. my time, obviously. 1 p.m. my time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Like, it's gonna be 7 a.m. again this finishes. So, it really depends on if I'm awake or not for it. Maybe I'll just do a post-reaction to it afterwards. But it really depends on whether I'm awake in time, because, yeah, this is gonna end at 7 o'clock in the morning for me. So whether I'm up before 1 o'clock to be able to set up a live stream is going to be questionable. particularly as it's a Sunday, so I have no real reason to get up early. But we'll see. I won't rule it out, but I don't want to make any promises on it just in case. But I won't rule it out. Again, as I said earlier, all this Pokemon Presents thing has to do tomorrow is say Pokemon Sleep exists, and it wins, and it beats Digimon Con. The bar has been set that low. So let me move around some stuff here, and I'll get the card game gift set to open up. Okay. Beat Hit is playing. La 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 la. Okay. So, okay, let me get this thing. So, I set up a new scene. Wait, do I need to set up a new scene, or do I have one still left over? Hold on. Between sleep and shopping, I don't think we'll have. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing a post reaction to it. But I don't want to commit to a live thing just in case. Maybe we'll just do it as part of the podcast tomorrow. Why not? Let's see. Okay. So, let's see. Video capture device. Okay. We always talk about Pokemon on it anyway, so why not? Yeah, right? So, I'm going to open this up, because I think that's going to be a bit more fun. Which Digimon opening is my favorite? Hirari from Season 5. Ghost Game's opening is actually pretty good too. We'll just get a light set up here as well. Faction, yeah, Faction's pretty damn good. Okay. So, I'm going to open this up and see what we get from it. So, with this gift set, you get a Digivice from 2020 with a game counter in it. You get 4 packs of actually probably would have just been easier to do this. So a memory counter case, 1 of 4 memory chips, 1 promotional card, 2 new memory gauges, and 4 packs of the classic collection. Biggest Streamer is a very good choice. So, and I picked up a Tailmon memory counter because, you know, Agumon gets enough attention. Very surprised they didn't have a Gabumon one, though. Not that I'd have gone for that either. But, like, the choices, like, are Agumon, Tentomon, Gomamon, and Tailmon. I just think Gomamon's an odd choice. What cards am I hoping to get? I don't know, really. So, set the box aside. His breakup's playing now. So, there's the War Greymon card. And it is a alternate art of the War Greymon card from Booster 2. It's a black card with blocker and reboot. Pretty cool. I do love the artwork a lot though. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. So hold on, let me get the Digivice out. So, like, are you supposed to have all 4 in the one case? Gomamon doesn't seem to get any attention. I forget he exists. You know what? That's fair. So maybe it's time Gomamon got some love. So it's just a hollow. It just, like, it opens up and there's the coin, I guess. So we just push it out and that's it. Like, it's just a plastic thing. It's got this little hook on it for some reason, but I do like the little Tailmon on it. You know? But then it just closes shut. And then I guess you just, pop your counter back in when you're done. Or not. Sure, let's just leave it like that for the moment. I thought it might just pop back in, but no. So we'll leave it like that for the moment. And let's have a look here. So we have our 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. And then behind these, we have our memory gauges. Now, the memory gauges are actually pretty sweet. They're quite big. Those are bigger than I thought they would be. They're just really thick, like metallic finish cardboard. So of course we've got Agumon into Greymon, and then on the other side, Metal Greymon, and then War Greymon. I don't know if I can get the shiny to show well, but yeah. Yeah, pretty good. I really do like how big these are. Yeah, so they line up like this. Which makes sense then. How am I enjoying Ghost Game? I think Ghost Game is very good. It needs to learn how to stick the endings of its episodes better, but overall I actually like it a lot. And put it closer to the camera, the Digivice. It's just a hollow shell. I think Miyazaki's talking right now. It does have a few faults, but overall I think it's good. It definitely, for being a hollow piece of plastic, it still somehow manages to retain the same feeling as the actual toy based on this. Oh, the coin. There's the little pixelated Tailmon, and then on the back it's just copyright Fimble Famble. So, like, it's meant to look like an LED screen, right? Oh, and there's Braveheart. Okay. So, now to the main event. the packs. So what I'm really looking forward to is just the retro artwork from like the original 1999 2000s card game more than anything else. So let's kick it off, or kick it off, I should say. Kick It Up is a song in the franchise, but we have Metal Mamemon, we have Tentomon, we have Angemon, Tapermon, Megadramon, Devimon. There's that artwork I was praising earlier on. Do I think I'll see the Black Agumon again? I do. I think he's going to be important to the story. Then we have Ikakumon, Plesiomon, Tailmon. Hey! Cool. Edamon. Yo. Win rate 60%. And a shiny Vmon. Cool. Okay. So, 2. There we go. Tailmon for the win indeed. No, this packet won't. There we go. Just the bottom of the pack refusing to open. Here we go. So, we have Palmon. Get these out of the way. Right. So we have Palmon, Garudamon, Devimon, Gomamon, speak of the devil, Hagurumon, Weregarurumon, Plotmon, or Salamon if you prefer, as it's named here, Lilymon, speak of the devil again, Myotismon, or Vamdemon if you prefer, Patamon, cool, we got a shiny Kawagamon, and shiny Anjawomon, hell yeah, okay. Oh, I hear voices backing Miyazaki singing Braveheart, so that's probably everyone that they got to record Braveheart. They're putting them in as a backing track. That's fun. Anyway. So pack 3 then. We have Chrysalimon, or Kurisarimon, Wizardmon, Metal Tyrannomon, Stingmon! Yo, my boy made it. That's so I'm excited. Then we have Karamon, XVmon, okay, Piomon, Greymon, another Lilymon, Hoomon, or Phoenixmon if you prefer, Emergency Program Shutdown, and shiny Heracles Kabuterimon. Cool. Oh, the raid battle stuff. Whoops. We'll swap back over once we do this. So. So, Ikakumon, Devimon, Paramon, Zudomon, Garudamon, Salamon, Gardromon, Metal Edamon, please Meg, Patamon, Greymon, Ultimate Connection, which I think is really fun because it's all the Digimons whose components make up Mugen Draymon fighting against him. So I think that's really fun. And then final, an alternate art Gomamon with the artwork done minus the background exactly how the card art was done in the original game. Like, that's super fun. I have a Metal Greymon like this from Booster 1. It's in Japanese, but still really cool to see when they reference the old game. Card back is obviously still the same as the current game, but that's still really fun. And, oh, that's also shiny. So, that's there. Those are the cards we got. Along with our promo War Greymon. I'm satisfied with that. What sucked was we didn't get enough Ophanimon fall down mode. Like, I appreciate she was there for as long as she was, because fans have often speculated over which is Hikari's true mega form, and Tri gave us both in an interesting way, where 2020 gave us both in a more direct way. So, okay. Let's see if we can participate in this raid. I don't know how I'm going to get this to work on stream. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. What do I mean? Well, in 2020, she got Ophanimon and Magnadramon as her mega levels. She got both of them. So let's see. Can I add this in somehow? Okay, let's see if this works. So I gotta load my Digimon back into the bracelet for this, so... Oh, it's reacting because there's a camera on now, huh? Weird. Oh, I don't, because I can just do it from the app. So let's see. Battle. Oh, thank you. I just put it together for this very quickly to match Wormmon, really. Really? I don't see that. Hold on. Oh, a present notice. Okay. Digimon Con, here we are. Oh wow. More storage. Okay, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good prizes for this. Okay, so let's see. Does it show up now? No. Am I just not allowed to participate? Yeah, it's just the raid battle isn't showing for me. Okay, so I've logged into the app, so I'll get the special plate, but I'm missing the option to do the raid. Like, the raids normally pop up down here. Yeah, like they normally pop up like, right, so you've got battles for standard. They're just, you know, any level can fight any level, right? Hold on, I need to lower down my screen brightness so you guys can see. Right. So they're muted. Oh, okay. Let me pop them back on. There we go.
So it takes practice,
But
if you get really lucky,
so you've got standard, rookie only, champion only, ultimate only, and mega, and then there's practice. Raids are usually here, but clearly not. So maybe I need to reload the app again? So let me close it off and try again.
And Pulse is saying that in this short 20-minute slot, it looks like everyone will probably get better.
Very true.
Since we're going to be doing it at a very short period of time.
Now, of course, the bosses are going to attack everyone, right? もちろんボス攻撃してくるんですよね。
そうなんですよ。ボスからもですね、攻撃が来るので、怪我した状態で3回バトルを負けてしまうと、使っているデジモンが死んでしまいますので、アイテムとかをうまく使っていただいて、バトルを有利に進めていって
Still nothing.
Yeah, the one thing you do have to
So this is going to be interesting to see.
Digimon is injured and you lose 3 times, then your Digimon...
Oh, the face shields they're wearing? Yeah, they're pretty good.
We want to avoid that at all costs, so just make sure you use the right items in your arsenal to make sure that doesn't happen.
I think that's actually a key thing. I'm really stingy at using items. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm terrible at raid battles. So I guess in these type of situations, you shouldn't be stingy and you gotta just keep on using it. 今の話で思ったんですけど、よく考えたら自分アイテムあんま使わないんですよ。ちょっとまた後で使えばいいからケチってるんですよね。やっぱこういうレードバトルだからこそケチらずとにかくうわって使
It's just not there.
今回ですね、デジモンの攻撃力をアップさせるアイテムであったり、
I don't know, maybe it hasn't gone live yet. I don't know.
こちら有効にぜひどんどん使っていただいた方が
Better than face masks? I mean, they perform the same function, but we've seen people with just like basically riot shields over their faces, and having these ones that are just for your mouth are a lot better, I think.
So make sure to use items. アイテムを特にしっかり使いましょうね。 同時に同じボスと戦っているデジモンたちがサポートアタックとして追撃してくれるっていう話も聞いてるんですけど、
はい、
Hmm.
今回一緒に参加バトルに参加しているユーザーたちの皆様がですね、同じボス戦っているとサポートアタックとして参加してきてくれます。
Alright, maybe we just gotta wait for it to go live and then it'll pop up, but still strange.
So we're just asking what a support attack is, right? And it's just because it is a raid battle, we're all working together, we're all part of one team. So when multiple Digimon come together and we can create a support attack, that's like double our force, right? We'll see a lot of that today.
もうじゃああれですよね。今例えばツイッターでハッシュタグでやってるみんなとか。
Okay, well look, I'll just I'll knock that off until it's ready to go, and then we'll see.
On the YouTube comments, you ought to be talking to each other and hyping each other up so you guys can do a real good battle, right?
Hmm.
そうですね、もうみんなで戦う仕様になっているので、もうみんなは敵ではなく仲間ですので、ぜひもうみんなで盛り上がって今回のレイドバトルを戦っていただければと思っております。
確かにそれはいい点ですよね。That's a really good point though, because we're no one's enemies here, and since we're all speaking in the comment section right now, maybe you guys can talk about strategies, which raid battle you're gonna be in, create teams, create strategies.
Oh, that's another one. He thinks YouTube commenters are gonna hype each other up. Yeah. I don't know which one I'd go for though. A Pokemon. I kind of like. I think, yeah, I don't know, maybe the Pokemon battle, but I'll just see.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of English comments as well, some Espanol. Hola.
And I also see a new hashtag. 新しいハッシュタグを始まってます。
Oh, what's that?
Hashtag Alphamon. ハッシュタグアルファモンとかも始めようとしてる人もいますね。
Is that trending too? But yeah, I think a lot of people are asking what their partner Digimon is. So let everyone in the comment section know whether it's Twitter. Again, if you're using Twitter, hashtag DigimonCon, so we can find each other. And here on the YouTube comment section. And we are taking a close look.
Let's see if I,
Yeah, it's really nice to see these things because, you know, games can put everybody together and you might create a new friendship and, you know, and especially during this time, you know, making a friend abroad. You know, if you're in Japan and you're making a friend abroad through this, it's amazing. で、やっぱこういうものでつながりができて友達とかできると嬉しいじゃないですか。しかも今のこの時期だと友達に会ったりとか難しい中でね。
Diablomon though. I was gonna mention Digimon. Yeah, they won't acknowledge that. Come on.
Yeah, そうですよね。And it's just, we're all here because we love the Digimon world, and to be able to connect with people who share the same passion is what DigimonCon is all about. So, again, don't be shy, write about.
で、今日本語版 the Japanese side of YouTube, I'm seeing a lot of Omegamon. オメガモンが結構来てますね。オメガモンがみんな結構使うには使ってる。
A lot of people showing off their maxed out mega levels on the on Twitter under the DigimonCon tag.
日本だとこのデジモンが多いとか、海外だとこのデジモンが多いのかとか、今回そういうのが分かればすごいちょっとワクワクして楽しみですよ。はい。
In the English chat, we're seeing Pokemon guys, Diabolomon. Oh, so people are saying which raid battle they're going to be in. But I think you were saying that Omegamon is what they're going to be using.
I'm hearing a lot of people in the Japanese side of the YouTube channel. They're commenting I'm using Omegamon. And Paul-san is saying that it's actually kind of interesting because, you know, the Japanese people tend to use a specific Digimon, and the U.S. and people abroad tend to use a different type of Digimon. So it's kind of kind of interesting to see the difference on that.
The difference of trends. So it depends on what we'll see, huh? I'm really excited to see this. And it's
Do you think they'll remake or make a remake for Tamer's grown-ups? I don't know.
Outside Japan refers to a lot of countries.
Tough to say right now.
Really excited to see how that
Based on the information they've I don't know, like based on the information they've given us about the video games, I don't think so. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what the anime side of things says when we get to that portion.
そうですね、皆さんが、どんなデジモンで戦ってくれるかっていうのもよると思うんですけど、1体とかではなく複数のデジモンとかを、交互に使ったりして、例えばこのデジモンがちょっとやられちゃったなと思ったら違うデジモンにすぐ、変えたりして、次のバトルにもう一回挑んでいただいて、もう協力して今後一緒のデジモンだけを使うのではなくいっぱい使えればいいかなと思います。
So the best tip I can offer you is to work together. This is not just your own battle. This is teamwork. So if you feel like your Digimon is getting a little tired, it's injured, switch it out, speak to some of your teammates, and then they'll probably fill in for you. Again, this is a team effort, not an individual battle. っていうのがレイドバトルで一番重要ですもんね。チームワークですもんね。
しかも皆さんプレイ中 while you guys are playing, we are going to be picking up on hashtag DigimonCon and YouTube. So please send us more messages, okay? ハッシュタグデジモンコンと、YouTube の方のコメントもバトル中我々がピックアップしていきますのでね、そちらの方もエンジョイしてください。よろしく。
Maybe I'll send Ometamon in.
はい。
Yeah, maybe we'll.
準備はよろしいでしょうか？
Is everybody ready?
もう僕のデジモンたちも今か今かともうやる気満々。
AJ not allowed have a destiny. No, apparently not.
You guys are ready. He's saying my Digimon certainly are, and I can't wait to get started.
Oh, here it is. It's. Oh God, it's live. Okay. Stick this back on. So let's see, Diablomon or Apoclymon. Let's go after Apoclymon. Why not?
Alright, joining the Apocalymon raid battle.
So I'm gonna use let's see, a reboot chip and evasion chip. Yeah, sure, why not? Start raid.
So you prepared for this.
Start raid! Ends in 19 minutes. Let me... Lads, let me in!
Yeah, on the YouTube Japanese channel, a lot of people are saying let's go, but some of them are saying parus, parus, which is pretty cool.
It's just still loading for some reason. Oh, here we go. Right, let's go.
Critical, okay.
What the hell?
Very nice.
Did...
Okay,
What? Bloody hell! Did the app crash? The actual hell! AJ not allowed to have a destiny. What the f...
Get on that, keep going.
1,000 people logged in at once. That's why probably? I swear to God, if I've lost my items over this.
Yeah, it's a little heavy right now, so everybody's waiting. Even Paru-san is waiting, so let's keep it up, all right?
Oh, okay. Did they really think 20 minutes would be sufficient for this if people are going to be having log-on trouble? Come on! I might have to I might have to reload the app.
And if you see your own Digimon on the screen,
Okay.
let us know too. Be like, oh my god, that was me!
I'm just gonna reload the app and try again. I've lost items for this, so I hope it's worth it.
And let us know which Digimon you're using as well.
Yeah, I see on DigimonCon hashtag, I see Kazuchimon. Kazuchimon います。
Kazuchimon。
はい。いいですね。そう、みんなが使ってるね、デジモンとか、ぜひ見せてください。Hey, why don't you guys show us which Digimon you guys are using as well? You know, send us a picture. まあ、絵とかもね。
I'd like to show you Ometamon, but you won't let me play your video game. It's just.
This would work better if we actually knew which Digimon you guys are working with. Because then we can.
Would it? I think this would work better if you buffed your servers for this.
Ooh, Jellymon!
Good luck.
I'm. Oh, Jesus Christ. It really is just one letdown after another. This Digimon Con is cursed. Finally. Right.
Are you all fired up from the special live we saw earlier?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, well, Paulson definitely is. That's why he's using all his items all at once. Here he
Alright, because I chose a Pokemon, it's the only one there. That's fine. Let's try and get in.
Okay, and... Oh! Full power.
Evasion chip. Sure.
Let's go.
Oh, so I lost my first attempt because the app crashed. Wait, what? What did it say? Oh, here. Oh, finally, I'm allowed in.
Now, I asked him, like, do you usually have it set up nicely like that when you play the game? He said he likes to hold it on his left hand and play with his, push it with his right hand.
Loading attacks. Fine. There we go. Oh, good lord. That's a lot of damage. Oh, all these support attacks.
Yeah, for some people, lying down.
The support attacks won for me. Sure.
Very nice. A lot of people are starting to heat up.
What are they saying? なんてコメントしてますか？
イージスドラモンで言ってますが、次はメタルガルで行こうかと思ってます。頑張ってね。
おー、どんどん変えてますね。
Right.
That's right. So keep switching out, keep switching them out. Oh, what are we doing, Pata-san?
お、ジェリーモンで続く。
変えたいな。何にしようかな。よし、これだな。
Come on.
どれで行きました？
アンゴラモン。
おー。
Oh, yeah, of course they're promoting the new Digimon. That's fine. But Chad, I wish I could. I wish I was making this stuff up. Oh, there we are. Okay, let's start the rate. Let's. Right, we've one attempt remaining. I feel like we got cheated out of our first battle.
There was one interesting raid battle just going on. Said all the helping Pokemon were all Omegamon.
Defense chip, evasion chip, sure. Defense chip, let's go.
Yeah, he's not being stingy on the items, alright. Let's see what kind of Digimon's gonna come and help out. さあ次はどんなデジモンがそうしてくれるかな助けてくれるのか助けてくれるのかそれとも一発でやられちゃったりやばいやばいやばいああ大丈夫か
Okay.
お来た来た来た来た
来た来た
おおどうだ一発
Oh, all the support attacks coming in. Alright.
I'm thinking these numbers are gonna be really good. ちょっとこう統計が楽しみですねこれ。楽しみですね。ちょっともうなんか助けてもらってばっかりだな僕。
Okay, can we fight it again? We may as well participate for the length of time we have left.
I got comments like, I won, thanks to everyone.
But the app is taking so long to load. I don't even want to be switching between Digimon like they're doing. Because there's by the time we get from one screen to another, the damn thing will be over. So
Let's keep going.
いや結構来てますよ。ちょっとロードがもう
And these people want to, and during the game segment, these people said, "Oh yeah, we've considered making a multiplayer game." Guys, get your bloody servers in order. So we've 62 raid tickets. So we, hold on. Can we bump up the? No. Okay.
さあこっから助けに回る方ですね。みんな待っててね、今から行くから。He's like, okay, I'm coming to you this time. I'm coming to you this time. I'm gonna be part of the support system. All right, so bring out all your items. Bring out your best Digimon.
I'm really enjoying the pictures of the support attacks. You get to see all the Digimon. It's pretty cool.
I'm trying a screenshot of a support attack this time.
結構やっぱみんないいの使ってるなーっていうのありますね。
確かになんかいいですね。
もうこんな感じです。
すごいすごいすごい。
おお。
Look at it all go.
さあここでちょっと途中結果の発表したいと。はい。
お。Alright, let's see how we're doing in terms of tallies.
この次このバトルが終わってからにしようかな。
Oh, okay. Yeah, so let's do this battle first.
はい、やっちゃってください。
And again, let us know how you guys are doing too. I'm looking at the comments.
I'm not sure how we're like. I'm definitely not tweeting about this while I'm playing from the device my Twitter is on. Oh no, Vicemon, really? Okay. It's a choice. But I would love to be able to swap out, but so is Apocalypse stuck on level 1? He doesn't go any higher? Wow, I've never seen the attacks clash before.
My goodness.
Oh, there we are, finally. No, or not. No, it hasn't loaded in yet. Okay. I am rank 625. My internet went down. Ah, no worries, Tempest. Welcome back.
Alright, let's see how we're doing. Oh, current standings. Here we are.
はい、アポカリモン118、ディアボロモン122で今ディアボロモンがちょっとだけいってますね。
Apparently the presenters keep accidentally saying Pokemon instead of... Yeah, I thought I heard Pokemon. I wasn't sure if I'd misheard or... But yeah, I did hear Pokemon at one... I did hear Pokemon at one stage.
It's gonna get really interesting from here.
まだもうどっちが勝つかはもう見えないですね。
見えないですね。
すぐ変わると思います。
Yeah, you can't
Uh-oh.
tell who's gonna win on this.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so hey, all I can say is good luck to everyone. 今自分が言うのは皆さんにグッドラックですね。
ちょっとね、アポカリモンチームがちょっと負けてるかな。
そうですね。
ちょっと勝たないとね、ここから。逆にディアボロモン倒してる人たちももう追いつかれないようにどんどんはい、バトルに参加して倒していってください。
Yeah, come on, Apocalypse crew. We got this.
はい。今から僕もアポカリモン倒しに行くんで。
Alright, Potter-san is going after the Apocalypse. And he wishes everyone else would too. But again, you can only participate in one battle. So, you've already chosen your battle. Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
Oh, nice. Appreciate that, Meg. Thank you. You can, for anyone that's new, you can follow Meg and I over on Twitter at the Code Crown. The Twitter account for the podcast that we run. But yeah, so this has just been Did they say when Digimon Survive release? No, they said there's no release date yet. There's no release date for Digimon Survive yet, so it's looking like it'll probably get delayed into 2023. I really should have set up like a screen mirror thing for this. I'll have to do that next time. Set up a like the thing they have. And just have the phone screen up on the here so you guys can see this much clearer.
Down in the comment section, and let's win this battle.
Med comes in to the rescue, as always.
As you can see, he's not being stingy with the items.
Nope. Paulson is not being stingy at all. No.
I don't even think items are necessary given there's like 1,000 people on this.
He wants a prize. I'm going to be using all my items.
Okay, so we got we got a max attack.
It's really hard to get all these items, so.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
Full power. Let's go up, Okarimon. He's coming for you.
Oh, oh,
and here comes the support.
Yeah, not even an estimated release date, which is really sad, but... Okay, will we try and swap out another Digimon? I mean, I think I've shown Omedamon off. And I've got a few screenshots with Omedamon, so... Maybe we'll swap in Thetismon? Let her have a go before this finishes up? Now, that is if the app lets me use it.
But it's a really, really close race right now.
最後何体倒したのかっていうの普通に純粋に気になりますけどね。
そうですよね。あ、ここには出ないんですね。なるほど、なるほど。So yeah, you're just saying that it'd be nice if you could actually see how many raid bots or how many subjugations you actually had. But right now we're only seeing the total, which is good enough for now because it is a raid battle today.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay.
I hear like bring it on. Let's keep on going.
So let's go back. How much time is left?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm connecting with everyone who is playing alongside with me. It's that
Okay.
nice
Log.
fuzzy feeling when you see
Storage.
crew coming.
Storage.
It's like a nice warm fuzzy feeling.
There we go.
Feels like he's bringing you. Okay, here we go.
Swap in Thetismon.
Yep. Haru-san is on fire.
Let's go. Let's go. Team Abokarimon. Support attack. Come through. Yes, go go.
Just loading. It's just loading. This raid is going to be over before Thetismon even gets a chance to fight.
Team Abokarimon. #DigimonCon. Let's go.
Aw. These poor announcers, like, they're doing their best to try and hype this up.
Doing the raid battle with the comment is really hot. Nice.
Okay. So, we just jump over to battle here. Back into the raid.
I'm so sorry if you don't see it right now.
Start raid.
DigimonCon is trending.
No way!
Yes!
We did it!
All right. Let's go. Let's go, Thetismon-sama.
Let's go Team Abokarimon っていうのもある。いやでも確かにねみんなすごい集中してる人はツイートできないんですよね。ここでも
レイドバトル終わったな。
Oh, you can't start a new one, which means the raid battle is up. It's over.
Oh, this is the. Alright, this will be our last one, so. Uh-oh. I got the screenshot I wanted. She hit him! And here's the support attack.
And you're sweating. You're sweating.
Nice. Brilliant. Okay, you know what? That'll do.
Yeah.
So we're not telling, we don't know the numbers yet. まだでもつまり数字はわからないってことですね。そうですよね。まあ今新しいバトルは始められない。
The servers definitely weren't prepared. No, they weren't. I think realistically they expected like 5 people to be watching this. Honestly, the battle is over. We got a victory with Thetismon. I'm happy.
Alright, we can relax for a second.
はい、じゃあちょっとクールダウンしましょうね。クールダウンしましょう。さあ、パルさんありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。以上でリアルタイムダブルレイドバトルは終了です。はい。これから、集計に入りますので、まずはこちらの、をご覧ください。スタジオのパルス村田さん。
So that concludes all the real-time double raid battles.
Well, I guess I can. I'll see if it says anything else. And then I'll just switch the camera screen over. The boss battle is over. Please wait for the ranking reward. Okay, cool.
Alright, how's everyone enjoying the Digimon Con? Next, as a worldwide first, we like to share related information on the Vital Bracelet and
Okay.
Digimon merchandise.
And it's gone. New wave of dim cards coming soon. Digimon Frontier based? Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna cut that off and we'll listen to what this dude has to say. Jellymon plushie? Oh, Digimon Con, I forgive you for everything.
Plus, reserve one online now, and we'll include a present code for items in the Digital Monster Vital Bracelet app.
What?
Please check the merchandise page for more information.
What?
The raid boss in Digital Monster Vital Bracelet lab.
Hell and heaven will not stop me from getting that Jellymon plush.
Reaper will make an appearance. With your Digimon Trainer's Dim Card EX2 that was released the other day, please train your Gilmon and challenge the Reaper.
Oh, okay.
Since Vital Bracelet has been received so
That's fun. I haven't loaded any of my Tamer's dim cards yet, but that's fun.
experience to the max. With this application, pitting fellow tamers from around the world in real-time online battles, we plan on implementing a better strategic battle system than ever before.
Online battles are finally happening?
Make sure you don't miss it and check it out. Well, maybe the raid battle results are in? Back to the on-site Pulse Murata!
はい、現場のパルス村田です。新情報満載でしたね。ぜひこちらご期待ください。さあ、マシューさん、アリーさん。はい。
AJ needs another drink after queuing for their destiny? Yes, AJ does.
こちら集計結果届きましたよ。
Yes, we do. We do have the final tally.
よろしいですか？それでは発表いたします。
Right, where's this rum? There it is.
発表します。リアルタイムダブルレードバトルの勝者は討伐数が
313 Apoclymon defeated. Okay. And 357 Diablomon. Of course Diablomon won. Our wargame fandom. Blah.
The total number of subjugations was a whopping 357. That is unbelievable. A huge congratulations once again.
はい、いやでも本当楽しかったですね。自分やってなかったのに見てるだけでも楽しかったですね。レードバトルに勝利した皆様、本当おめでとうございます。勝利報酬も楽しみにしてください。あれ？
I mean, I was sweating just watching. Well, that was really fun, and thank you again for everyone that participated, and congratulations to those who won the raid battle.
はい。 パルさん落ち込んでますけどね、実際楽しかったでしょ。
Yeah, don't be sad.
楽しかったです。
Don't be sad.
暑いもん。
Yeah. I feel the heat.
Yeah, he's a little down because he couldn't get the prize, but he said he had a good time, so that's nice. はい。じゃあ楽しい時間あっという間で、そろそろ、このコーナーの終わりが近づいてきました。
So Paul-san, thanks again so much for hosting the battle. We're so sad
Okay.
this
Sorry.
session is coming to a close, but
はい、実はですね、今ちょっと
So, fighting with everybody was fun.
国内4位。そして
Server issues aside, it was nice just seeing support pop up over and over again. I will say that.
I am so impressed. すごい。
Thank you so much, everybody. 皆さんありがとうございました。はい、パルさん。
ありがとうございます。
いやもう本当にあっという間でしたね。もう皆さんと協力してのバトル、もうすごい楽しかったです。
はい。
本当に it went by all too quickly, but I really hope this helped everyone better understand how to use the Vital Bracelet and the Vital Bracelet Lab app.
最後にですね、僕からとっておきのお知らせがなんとあります。
Oh, Paul-san says he just has one more thing to share with y'all.
Oh.
現在プレミアムバンダイにてバイタルベースバージョンホワイト、予約受付しております。
いいですね。
Ooh, so we are releasing the Vital Bracelet in white. It is on the Premium Bandai website and
Isn't it already in white?
As we speak.
I'm pretty sure black, white, and green were the first 3 colors.
プレゼントコードが、ついておりますので、こちらお見逃しなくお願いいたします。
Also, make sure it comes with a very special code that gets you a very special item in the Vital Bracelet Lab app.
Wait, what?
そして同じくですね、プレミアムバンダイにて、予約受付中の、CSA D アークですが、出来たてほやほやの開発サンプルをなんと今回お持ちしました。
マジですか？
はい。それではですね、実際に、音を聞いてみたいと思います。
Okay,
Oh wow, oh, they're actually gonna show it off.
Pre-orders on the newest CSA D Arc on Premium Bandai, but I
totally forgot about this.
Seen the sample before, and it's here in the studio, so let's listen to it.
Okay.
Oh. Can you guys?
Okay, that's cute.
さらにですね、なんとこれ掛け合いのモードもあるので、ちょっとこちらも聞いていただきたい。
嘘でしょ？
はい。
あ、本当だ。
Now show us how card scan works, or card slash.
うわー、なんかほんわかする。
泣きそう。
もう思い出す本当に。
I'm about to cry.
はい。
うわー、いいっすね。
またですね、このようにですね、各キャラクターのセリフが聞けたり、なんでこのカードスラッシュが体験できたり、もうメモリアルアイテムとしてこれも最高の出来となっておりますので、もうぜひ皆さんチェックしてみてください本当に。
Yeah, I know you guys are already reacting to this, but it lets you listen to some of your favorite character quotes, allows card slashing, of course. It's just a great product to have in your Digimon universe arsenal.
That's true.
こちらの予約がですね、3月9日の23時までとなっておりますので、ぜひあなたもテイマーになりましょう。
So pre-orders are only until March 9th at 11 p.m. Japan Standard Time, so don't miss your chance to become a Digimon tamer.
Oh, that was
最後に
cringy.
今年は気象玩具デジタルモンスターの25周年です。これでいろいろと企画をしておりますので、 これは続報を皆さんぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
25 years, yeah. Lastly, this year marks the 25th anniversary of Digimon LCD games. We have a lot coming up, so stay tuned on our socials.
はい以上君の活躍が勝敗を
So you're not going to announce anything here? You just want us to pay attention to Twitter? What is the point of this con? What is the point of this con?
Real-time double raid battle. A huge thanks to
Actually
everyone
announce
who
new shit.
participated.
Actually fucking announce new shit.
そして先ほども言いましたがトレンドしてね国内
What is the point of this?
世界で10位になりましたツイッターでデジモンコンについてつぶやく際にはハッシュタグデジモンコン DIGIMONCON をつけてつぶやいてください。デジモンファンの皆さんの力で一緒にデジモンコンを盛り上げていくぞまだまだ。
And again, we are trending worldwide within the top 10 and trending number 4 in Japan. When tweeting about DigimonCon, please use this
I hope that trending is for how much of a letdown this has all been. I really do.
All caps.
Alright. そしてまた YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますの
At
で
least she said Digimon. Yeah. Digimon.
And as you've probably noticed, the YouTube comment section is open. I see you coming.
You want to be a Digimon tamer?
So please do write us.
I think that role is fulfilled by Rule 34 artists.
実施しております皆様の貴重なご意見お待ちしております。QR コードはこっちに。
And please feel free to send us your feedback about the event because we want to make this even better. And please use the QR code that you see on the screen here.
はい。そしてこれからのパルスさんのスケジュールをおさらいして違うわ。これからのデジモンコンのスケジュールをおさらいしていきましょう。
Your silent protagonist is not amused? No.
はい。この後はデジモンアドベンチャー
No, he is not.
をはじめデジモンテーマや
I wish I could put that thumb down, but...
お話盛りだくさんのデジモンアニメコーナー。
Okay, so we're nearly there.
The Digimon anime discussion will be
Right.
discussing hot topics.
God, we've an hour and
Digimon Adventure
what?
2, Digimon Tamers,
15 minutes devoted to the new anime segment? They better announce something good. They better announce something good or show some trailers or something. I'd love to be able to see the feedback. Yeah, I would love to be able to see the feedback section as well.
Second half of the Digimon card game US-Japan friendship match.
そしてデジモンコンのためのスペシャル企画デジモンプロジェクトテーマソングライブパフォーマンスを全世界
Like and subscribe for my sanity, please.
めちゃくちゃ楽しみ。
Yeah, やっちゃうの? Following the friendship match, we have yet another special program. It is the world premiere of the Digimon Project theme song live performance.
Enjoy that too. デジモンコンの最後にはこれはもう皆さん必見ですよ。グッズ情報をはじめ最新情報のお知らせコーナーがございます。
And last but certainly not least, we'll have some updates regarding upcoming projects and things to look out for in the Digimon universe. So stay tuned until the very end and don't forget to use #DigimonCon.
Alright. それでは次のコーナーへ参りましょう。デジモンアニメコーナーです。
Next up is the Digimon
When she says friendship match, you can hear her and herself laughing at how silly it sounds. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. Adventure 02 special movie. Let's go.
To all the chosen children from around the world, hello. We've got so many things to share with you during this Digimon Con. I hope you're all enjoying it so far. Next up is a Digimon Anime Corner, where we'll be sharing various topics about the Digimon anime series. I'm Kinoshita, a producer from Toei Animation, and I'll be your host today.
Are you the one in control of Toei's budget for this franchise?
But I still remember when I participated in a US event and how I was absolutely blown away by all the passionate Digimon fans who came to support us. It was an amazing feeling. Then and now,
You've changed.
Fans from around the world enjoy
Daichi.
So, let's get started with someone I'm sure you all know. A producer from Toei Animation, Hiromi Seki.
Do we know Hiromi Seki?
Hello, Digimon fans. I'm Hiromi Seki, a producer from Toei Animation.
Are you in control of Toei's budget for this franchise?
Adventure. I worked on
Wait, what's a
4
Sora?
TV series and short to mid-length films, you know? From Last Evolution Kizuna, that Kinoshita-san and I previously co-produced, I guess you could say
I've never heard of a Sora in this franchise.
more of an assistant to Kinoshita-san.
Well, no, there was one in Adventure 99, but I don't remember such a character in Adventure 2020. I think they wrote her out.
Well, that's how we're involved. Thanks for having me here.
Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Justin! Thanks for joining in.
Today, Seki-san and I would like to discuss Digimon Adventure 02, the new movie, and information on the new work that Seki-san mentioned. For the second half, we'll look into Digimon Ghost Game that's currently on air, including a discussion with the two series directors on Digimon Tamers, which celebrates its 20th anniversary.
What's a Sora? Exactly!
Enjoy. All right, let's get going. We announced the production of the new Digimon Adventure 02 movie, but I'd like to take this opportunity to look back at the Digimon world with everyone. We made a simple video that summarizes the key points.
But hey, Digimon Frontier dim cards. That's fun.
You might be overwhelmed with nostalgia. Let's take a look. Roll it.
Miyako! That guy. Sakaru! Ikari! Ken? No? What's a Ken? Okay. Yeah, re-release the D3, please. I know it just came out a while ago, the complete animation selection one, but I kind of missed it. So, if you could, that'd be lovely. Protect your wormy. So yeah. Ah! There he is! The Digimon Kaiser himself. If I see Wormmon abuse, I'm gonna cry. Okay. No Wormmon abuse. Don't you let him die on screen! God damn it! I'm still triggered. Oh crap! I'm not even using that term facetiously. Seeing Wormmon hurt in any capacity always upsets me, because Wormmon is a good boy and deserves all the protection. R.I.P. Wormmon. No! No R.I.P. Wormmon.
Thank you very much.
Oh wow, that logo.
Seki-san,
Huh.
I've seen so many clips and content these few years in preparation for events and such that I don't feel very nostalgic. How about you?
I love Toei just like, yeah, we've seen these. This is whatever.
And it's been forever since I saw Digimon Emperor or DNA Digivolution this clearly.
I love that the producer is just like, yeah, I've seen these clips a bunch of times recently and I don't have nostalgia for it. That's hysterical. That's actually hysterical. Ah.
I need a little help to remember.
I'm glad it helped.
Okay, I'm gonna swap over to the goggleless model just so I can emote a bit more for this for this part of the presentation, because I think it's going to be warranted.
But I couldn't fit it all into a 2-minute video.
Okay, there we are.
I hope you can forgive me.
Hi again, everyone.
We asked our fans to send us questions they would like to ask Seki-san regarding Digimon.
I don't know what it was. Something about the goggles messed up the model in Unity. So now it's just, I wanted to wear goggles because it's a Digimon event, but yeah, as you can see, I emote a lot better without them. So yeah, and maybe that's more interactive for you guys. So
all right, I'd like to jump into the questions.
I need to look at Unity again. I think I've definitely messed something up there. Or maybe I'll just put them around my neck. Maybe I'll just do that.
But please understand,
Goggles are a noose to a leader in this franchise anyway, so you're more like Ken. Oh god. Well,
we hope you understand it so we can fit in more questions. So, let's begin with this one.
He can talk, he can talk. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius.
Thank you for your question. In Digimon Adventure 02, I was impressed with Ken Ichijoji, regardless of whether he was good or bad. The more you look at him, the more you see the darkness of human nature, such as jealousy and inferiority complexes. I recall youth issues became more serious in the late 90s to early 2000s. But was this influenced by that? I'd like to know more about his story backbone.
I think Ikutamon has picked up on an interesting point about the creation of Ken Ichijoji.
Hey, they're talking about Ken. I'm all ears.
Younger generation were highlighted in Japan as well. But what surprised me the most was an article in the newspaper about a 9-year-old boy who was admitted to a college in the US. I was simply amazed at what a genius he is, thinking he must be very special. To begin with, Japan doesn't have this kind of system of allowing children to
Okay, Afton. Well, thanks so much for joining in.
I did have that in mind. I wondered
Hopefully we'll see you again on later streams. Do take care of yourself.
Of course.
Have a good day.
He entered college because he's a genius.
Bye.
So he might do some sort of specialized research. But after all, he's still only a 9-year-old boy. He would be spending his youth around college students who drink, smoke, and hang out with girls. Normally, he would have made friends with kids his own age. But in this situation, he'd spent time with older students very unlike his generation. Would college students ever consider a 9-year-old a friend? I got the feeling that as a 9-year-old, he was very smart, but he'd be very lonely.
Okay.
I thought he would carry a sense of loneliness that ordinary people like us couldn't begin to imagine.
I see.
When I create a character, those are the kinds of things I care about.
Ken was 9.
I remember speaking with Maekawa-san and Genki Yoshimura.
No, he was the same age as the other kids, but he started getting his genius around that time, I think is what she's getting at.
Clearly remember speaking with the
I kind of got lost in the idea of whether when she saw a news article about a 9-year-old in America, or if that was where the inspiration from Ken came from.
That's pretty much Ken-chan right there.
Ken-chan.
Plus, there's that history with his brother, and how he couldn't say anything to those around him, and simply moved forward.
God, I can the guy providing that dub, the one that said Kenchan, I can actually hear a Wormmon voice in him now. It's like a mix of the Japanese and English versions, and my brain doesn't know what to do with it.
All right. Here's the next question from Zero. On making Zero 2, please share an anecdote about any
It hadn't twigged, and then he said Kenchan, and I was like, oh god, you sound like the dub voice trying to do the Japanese voice. And my brain is just like, or the Japanese voice trying to do the English voice. And I was just like, oh no, okay, that's not Wormmon, AJ, that's not Wormmon. Let's back up a bit.
The cinema version.
That's right, the cinema version. I'm sorry, it's not about the TV series.
He was. Ken was the same age as Daisuke. He was in the main show. But when he started getting his genius, he was younger because of the whole thing with the Dark Spore and Rio and all of that stuff. And I think he lost his brother when he was around 9 as well. So it's talking about the early point in his life, not at the start of not in the show canon, or not in the events that we seen. This is pre anime.
Do you realize how close those releases were? One in March and another in July? That's only 4 months. Suffice it to say, it's impossible to make a movie in 4 months. So I began working on the script earlier. The plot got the green light immediately. The company okayed it as well. Then, the script progressed with Reiko Yoshida and Yamauchi-san. We decided to work on the first draft in Chiba during an intensive script writing workshop. We got to our lodgings.
I wonder if they'll talk about how drastically 02 changed toward the end with multiple plot threads and no real direction. Like the whole Oikawa stuff, Black War Greymon, the Destiny Stones, the 4 gods. I wonder if and then just going, oh, Vamdemon because reasons. I wonder if they'll touch on that.
So, I reminded him, but you did look at the plot beforehand. And you did give the okay. I started working on it because I got the go-ahead. The biggest turnoff for him was that the story was too sappy, too depressing. What it came down to was a sad storyline would work as a spring release. But for a summer anime, it had to be more action-oriented, with more pop. So, on the day we were going to knuckle down on the first draft, I had to inform the others. I'm sorry, but my boss just called and rejected the story. The director, scriptwriter, and even myself as I was saying this were all about to keel over.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's rare we see that version of the logo.
Lodge, we talked about ways to remedy the issue. We stayed that night, and the following day discussed what to do, then headed home. But actually, Reiko Yoshida and I had to whip up a new plot by Monday. But Reiko was exhausted, having just finished writing the rejected first draft. So, I told her to take a break. Together with the producer, Sakurada-san, I think we wrote up 5 plots in one night that had to be handed in by Monday.
Jesus.
there are others that I wrote without discussing it with anyone. I wrote up
To be fair,
3
like,
plots.
while I appreciate that
Also
logo,
wrote about 2 plots. The next morning, we turned the 5
it
plot
feels
lines into
wrong.
our boss.
It's because it's this weird hybrid of the actual 02 logo for the English and Japanese releases. Like, it's like they took the Japanese logo and then just hammered the English logo into it.
Loved mixing things in. Kind of like, here's the favorite, here's the dark horse, and here's what you wanted. See? It's action-packed. And about the rejected depressing plot, as a producer, I thought it was my duty to offer resistance and keep handing in melancholic plots. You know.
Is she the person that worked on 02 back then? Yeah.
I can't speak for all of the fans in the audience, but I thought Wallace's story was plenty emotional. I mean,
Oh,
really
calling him
depressing,
Wallace?
so to speak, but you're saying it was even more so
Sure.
at the start.
Okay, I mean, he was Willis in the English version, but sure.
As an example to the degree of sentimentality, one plot had a Digimon monster come to the real world to find its partner, which is so unusual. In the story, we had this idea of a Digimon coming to the real world among humans. While trying to find its partner, it feels desperately lost. That plot alone was interesting, and I wrote up both emotional scenes and action scenes, thinking it might get picked up. But the plot was a no-go.
Wow, I see. Actually, I would really like to see that.
Right?
Forgot about Willis. I mean, that's fair. I mean, he turns up in one movie and that's it.
Of
So
all the ideas
it's easy to
that had
forget.
to be tossed, there were parts that I really wanted to use. So then, I really think a producer's ability is demonstrated by how we can sneak things in without our boss knowing.
Thank you. Okay, on to the next question. This one is probably from a fan.
Okay, thanks.
From I Love Eugene. In Digimon Adventure, the interaction between the main character and his parents left a big impression on me. Will this aspect be revisited in the new movie? Well, we can't give away too much about the new movie, but as far as the adventure series goes, relationships with parents has often been a common theme. What do you think?
Wow. The
Well,
main characters are
Not an
all
Adventure
of
2020,
mother's
but sure.
whose
What's a
lives
parent?
revolve around either home or school. They do extracurricular activities.
Well, she's
or
a
go to
producer
after-school
at
cram school.
Toei, so she'll have some involvement in it, yeah.
That's why for children, I think it's no different if we illustrate the characters at home or
God.
at school.
Imagine if scenes like this existed in 2020 when they went back to the real world, instead of playing Battleship for 5 episodes.
We wanted to
Wouldn't that have been
properly
fun?
showcase the character's home life.
I see. That's why it was necessary to leave the digital world and return to the real world. That was a key element.
That's right. The characters spend only about a day in the digital world, but for kids watching the show on TV, I'm sure they would have wondered, wouldn't their parents or teachers worry about the children if they were separated from their families for such a long time?
You're right. Even with the fight at Odaiba in Adventure, they were with their parents. And in the final episode of 02, they were by their side. So, In that sense, when we portray children...
I think it's absolutely vital to show them.
Right. The parent-child relationship is an important factor. Thank you. All right. Let's head to the last question. This is from another fan from overseas. From Kirillian. Regarding the ending of 02, which is the world 25 years later, many fans thought that made it difficult to make Try or Last Evolution Kizuna. But have you thought about changing the ending for 02?
Oh, okay. This is a fun question.
I think this question is also directed at me, but what's your opinion, Seki-san? If you would have changed something, what direction do you think the series would have taken?
So this is this is a question
The story, right?
I'm invested in.
No one knows what might happen in the world, whether it be 2027, which was shown at the end of 02, or 10 years from now. Because look at how much all of our lives have completely changed in just these 2 or 3 years. It's 2022. But who's to say how the world will change in the next 5 to 6 years?
That doesn't answer how the original kids are going to get their partners back. Can we just say yes or no?
25 years later, while hoping the best for them.
Right.
Yeah, so, as a creator, I show what I hope it would be like for the characters 25 years later. But actually, there's only 5 years left until 2027. And in the meantime, who knows?
That's such a non-committal answer. It's like, yeah, we wrote ourselves into a corner, but
In that case, Daisuke might not have a ramen shop anymore. A ramen shop might be an impossible luxury in such crisis. But I've never regretted showing a brighter future that I hoped would come true.
that's fine. Writing the brighter future is fine. But your supplemental material has destroyed it. So, you gotta fix that?
A single tree has many branches.
Oh, alternate universe bullshit. Is that what we're doing here?
With no leaves.
So the 02 ending is alternate universe bullshit? Is that what we're doing?
So, I think it's better to have a variety of branches and leaves. With that, many more possibilities, it could reach the future of 02.
Well done, well done, okay.
Able to regain peace in the
So basically, the 02 epilogue is canon if you want it to be. Because they wrote themselves into a corner and don't know how to get out of it. And apparently, real world years are going to have an effect on this. What?
What we had in mind
What?
when we made Last Evolution was the possibilities of what might happen around the year 2010.
That separation that we illustrated in 2010 might have come as a great shock to some, but it was still only 2010 at the time.
There's still 17 years.
That's right.
Are you going to write these
Still
stories?
17 years until it's 2027. That's enough time for a newborn to grow into adulthood. That's why I think it's better not to think in such linear terms.
This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit.
Furled in various directions.
You'd have more fun watching it that way, right?
I think it would be more fun that way. And for those who watch that way, you might be able to imagine the new Digimon that have matured into various forms, so I hope that's how it turns out.
Thank
No!
you very much for your many questions and comments.
That is not an answer! That's barely even a response!
So, now we have a special treat for viewers.
Christ!
A video message.
That is barely even a response.
You'll find out. Here's
Oh.
the clip. Check it out.
In the year 2020 CE, the human world is connected by
Here we go! Adventure 2020, dub confirmed.
by an unknown life form called Digimon.
Hi! I'm Agumon.
Whoa.
I finally found you, Ty. How do you know me? And what are you? And what is that? Don't worry, Ty. I got this. I'm gonna
Ooh.
take these guys down.
I'm okay. The new Thai voice, I'm okay with. New Agumon. Oh, that's gonna take getting used to. That's gonna take getting used to. Was Tom Fan not available?
We're gonna be the tightest team ever.
The adventure continues in a new world.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Zeno Robinson, and it is an incredible blessing to be able to say that I am the English voice of Ty in Digimon Adventure 2020.
Well done, you.
Crazy, right? This is absolutely
I'm happy for you. I
absolutely
mean, look, they replaced all the human voices from Pry into Kizuna and again with 2020, right? So it makes sense you replace the human cast for the new dub. Yeah, that's fine. That Agumon voice, though, that is going to take getting used to. Wow.
It's a part of my foundation, and it is an incredible honor.
But I'm happy for this guy.
Provide for it as well. And yeah, I can't wait for you all.
He's a good voice for Ty based on that clip. Based on that clip, he's a good voice for Ty. So I'm happy with it. I'm happy for him.
I am definitely trying to make this some of my best work. So
You know.
please go check it out. And
Now, all we need is for him and Joshua Seth to turn up at a convention and do the Spider-Man point.
Digimon fans, my name is Ben Diskin, and I'm so proud to announce that
Shoutmon? Oh, that's some metaverse bullshit right there. Right, because in the Japanese version, Chika Sakamoto, who plays Agumon, played Shoutmon in Cross Wars. So now we're going the other way around there. There it is, yeah, there's Shoutmon. So now Shoutmon is voicing Agumon. Oh, okay, wow. That's some meta bullshit, and I love it. I'm really there for that.
we put so much heart and soul into this thing, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Welcome back to the digital world. Woo!
Now there's that haha, that's the Shoutmon voice coming through. But okay, I'm a bit more on board now. Okay.
Which aired in Japan in 2020.
Huh.
So we had the voice actors, Zeno Robinson, who plays Ty, and Ben Diskin, who plays Agumon. Send us their
Agumon.
messages. For all of our fans in the U.S., watch out for more announcements to come.
Europe can go die in a fire, I suppose.
Both of them do such a wonderful job of capturing the feel of the characters.
Dub is for America only.
So naturally.
Fair. Okay.
Definitely.
There will be ways to watch this.
The voice actor for Ty said that he used to watch the show as a kid,
Amazing.
so he knows the character well.
He must.
Ben Diskin, who played the role of Shoutman, in Digimon Fusion, the same character Chika-san played, but this time he's playing the role of Agama and gave us such a message.
I like that they kind of acknowledge the Chica thing. That's that's funny.
The show as kids have grown up to become voice actors, right? I'm sure the kids who watch the show growing up will also be the next generation of Digimon creators joining our company.
Right. Digimon is quite popular in many countries around the world.
Yeah, but the franchise is going to remain stagnant if you don't give them a budget, Toei.
This is really exciting.
Yeah.
All right, new movie information. Let's go.
So, wrapping things up, we've had a look back at 02, but we can't quite end things without at least briefly touching on the new work. Seki-san, in addition to working on the script of Last Evolution, you also worked on the 02 movie. You can see the poster right behind us. And now,
big welcome to everyone watching right now.
To share one illustration with you. Here, take a look. Here
Oh, wow.
we have a rough illustration of the main character, Daisuke Motomiya.
So he traded in the goggles for sunglasses. Then again, they gave Taichi back his goggles in Try and Kizuno, right? So why would Daisuke have them?
Early illustration, the design will likely change in the end. Still, we have
In
this
the end?
opportunity, so we wanted to share it with you.
How far along are you in production of this
What do
thing?
you take from this, Seki-san?
I feel like it's probably winter.
Right. Daisuke's wearing a down jacket.
Yes, he's wearing a down jacket, but I feel like he'd wear this in any season, whether spring or fall. Hard to tell.
How about his other outfit?
Well, I'm absolutely certain this shows that Daisuke has given up on his ramen shop and decided to become a sushi chef.
Wait, we did work on the script together, right?
Yes, we did. But you can never tell what'll happen until you see the director's storyboard, right?
Yes. Some people like to change things.
Yes, they do. With ideas from way out of left field. I'm with you on that point.
So, the next movie takes place in 2012. Since Daisuke seems like he's in winter clothes, maybe it's winter. Plus, we see him in clothes for a ramen shop, so maybe that's a key point.
So he's working at a ramen shop.
Oh, come on. You know, don't you?
Yes, I do, but...
But you're not quite sure right now.
Maybe you're right.
So, that's all that we can share with you about the new movie today.
You're holding back, aren't you?
Yes, I'm holding back.
Come on, really? No trailer or a teaser or anything? That's all they can share?
We might be able to share another video with you later this year.
Later this year? What is the point of this con?
I'd be happy to share a bit at a time. Like a minute here and maybe the remaining 2 minutes next month.
Next month?
Oh, come on. Even if it's
Have they got
only-
something lined up for today or no? Come on.
Okay, I'll think about it. In any case, I'd really like everyone to look forward to this as well.
That's right.
Thank you very much. Seki-san, thank you for your time today.
It was my pleasure.
This is the end of the Digimon Adventure 02 Corner. But after this, we have a Q&A panel with two directors Seki-san knows well. Masatoshi Chioka from Digimon Ghost Game, and Yukio Kaizawa from Digimon Tamers are coming up. Let's tune in together. Chioka-san, Kaizawa-san, take it away.
Enjoy.
So she's like, yeah, show them a minute of footage. Go for it. And maybe another 2 minutes next month. And he's just like, yeah, no. So all that hype for the 02 movie, and
Since it's currently on air,
like, what is the point of this con? Really? What is the point of
I
this?
hope to share other info.
I'm Yukio Kaizawa, a director from Toei Animation. With Digimon Tamers reaching its 20th year, I wonder if fans still remember, and I'm a bit worried about my own memory too, so it would be great to reminisce together. My comments may have changed from the TV series 20 years ago, but
Well, you're not the one writing about cancel culture, so I think you're okay, buddy.
I hope you enjoy our talk today.
That was a weird thing, wasn't it?
The Digimon series thus far is, after all, Digital Monster. I think it's a work with...
I hope we'll get a sequel series to Tamers.
But Ghost
So did I. Back when Try was airing, I thought something like Try for Tamers would have been fun, but I don't know if I trust them with it now.
the monster element.
Being honest.
So, for the script, I'm writing from a different perspective than the previous installments.
Oh, he does look like Matayoshi from Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, I get that vibe. Yeah, with the cap and the you can totally be cosplaying Matayoshi.
The story revolves around the three main characters, Hiro, Ruri, and Kiyoshiro. But it's also about the relationship with Gamamon, Angoramon, and Jellymon. So I hope to show something new and fun as the story progresses, such as their developing relationships with these Digimon. As mentioned earlier, another highlight would be the different facets, different ways the Digimon are handled, compared to previous monster genre styles. For this series, the actions of Digimon cause mysterious things to happen.
And it's a good show. It has a couple of flaws, but
I think this series
it's pretty good.
zooms in on the strange phenomena, which can bring about surprising, unexpected factors, and show a new side of Digimon. So, if you can
Like, one thing I maintain is I'm really happy that Ghost Game isn't about defeating your enemy with the biggest attack, and that episodes are resolved in like various creative ways.
Digimon Tamers, I was the assistant director for Kaizawa-san, who's next to me now.
But guys, I gotta step away for just a brief second. I won't hit the BRB screen because it's a good segment. If this was like the card game segment, I'd probably do the BRB screen. So I'll leave this run, let you guys watch it, and I'll be right with you.
It was like fate. I began directing the Digimon Tamers storyboards from, I think, episode 48 onwards. So this was my directorial debut.
Digimon Tamers started in the early 2000s. So that's when search engines like Google and Yahoo became popular. So at the time, it was really hard for me to understand all this net jargon, the system, and how this whole internet thing worked. The most difficult point was figuring out how to alternate the expanding online world with the digital world. So we structured the digital world like this. Global data from the human world became the central main line in the Digimon world, shining like the sun. Data that overflows from the main line piles up to form the digital world. As you know, the internet is the continual copying of data memory. So even if you press delete, data is never completely gone. It just signals that it's okay to overwrite that part. From there, more and more data accumulates, which increases exponentially with the expanding network. It was hard to formulate the digital world version of this network process, but we finally came up with the present image. Regarding items characters use...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Digi-hear, for example, had cute accessories targeted for girls that children would be happy to wear. But with boys, I think it's a bit different. Like the goggles Takato wears. It didn't seem right to have him wear something...
Production shots of inside the goggles. That's
If an
nice.
item can't be used, it's not interesting. So I came up with using some sort of eye protection when they go between the real and digital worlds.
Oh, for the fog, yeah.
Sunglasses. So I was rather particular about item use.
Don't make the goggles useless is basically what that came down to.
Ah, the opening sequence.
Okay.
The opening is the face of the work, so I try to work the theme into it. Especially for the first half. As you can see, the kids turn around. At that point, you wonder what's ahead. What's in their line of sight? Then you realize that the children can see the traces of Digimon lurking about the city, including the concept that anyone can become a tamer. I introduced the fun aspect, that anyone can see the Digimon by paying close enough attention. All anime openings follow a similar pattern, where the tempo increases and there's a battle scene from the middle part. I wanted to depict a day in the life of a tamer in these fight scenes. For instance, by overlapping the silhouette of Takato's and the Digimon's calm everyday life on the fight scene, it shows that tamers aren't constantly in battle, but also enjoy their carefree daily lives. So we show both sides by combining them into one. That's what I aimed for in the middle part. Also, you can't see the Digivolution scene in the main episode, but as a bit of fun, I added a Digivolving image from the rookie period that kind of overlaps with Digivolutions. I think I've depicted the digital world fairly realistically. On profoundness and theme, I guess I wanted to convey realism, sensory or otherwise. Like, Takato plays with Gilmon, like Gilmon is a true friend. I really wanted to share that experience with the audience, so they could get a feeling of what it would be like if the Digimon were actually there. With that starting point, the children grow up. While following their drama, in the end, the story follows through to the death scenes of Jerry and Leomon.
Spoilers! Oh, we're just showing it. Okay.
So what we did is, by delving into each character and carefully portraying
Man, I'm really looking forward to going back and rewatching Tamers.
express their depth even more.
Because I think I'd appreciate it
So of course,
more
the
now
reality of
than
the
I did back
digital
then.
world is a key aspect, but the dramatic depth and gravity is just as appealing in this series. I saw a bit of Digimon Ghost, and I thought Chioka-san's point of view was great.
A bit of it? Like,
Speaking of view,
obviously these directors and producers and such aren't watching every episode of everything. It's just an interesting choice of words. Oh, I've seen a bit of it.
but we feel as if we've captured the overall view. This is possible because people have subjective vision, meaning they supplement the fuzzy parts with their accumulated data and past experiences. And that kind of bias affects us mentally as well. For instance, when you see abusive comments on social media, that could make you feel scared of the digital world. Then, I thought that emotional...
Are we getting... Please don't bring back the cancel culture thing. Please don't.
So in the world of social media, I feel it wouldn't be strange at all for Digimons to exist there. In that aspect, I thought Digimon Ghost picks up on a really interesting point. No wonder. It's directed by Chioka-san.
Aww. That's high praise.
To see how the story is going to develop. So there's a combination of 3 people. There's Takato, who is quite gentle, and Gilmon, who is laid back. At the other end, there's Rika, who's rather strict and is a sore loser. With her is Renamon, who is serious.
Renamon? Wait, what? No, Renna.
In between, you could
Renna.
say, would be Henry and Terriermon. And we're not quite sure what Terriermon is going to do.
Terriermon was chaotic energy and I love him.
Those were the 3 sets of characters. So regarding the characters' personalities, at the start, each character made one-sided requests about what they wanted. Like, I want this kind of friend, or I want this kind of partner.
Renamon. Yeah, that's a pronunciation that happened.
They begin to understand
God damn it.
and respect each other.
Was nobody given a pronunciation guide? Were these translators just not, or the people voicing voicing over these interviews, were they just not given a pronunciation guide?
At the character settings, we needed to make sure the 3 sets of characters were all different. So that's how we composed the characters.
Well, of course, character settings were naturally the first step in the planning stage for Digimon Ghost game as well. So, for this particular series, I thought about what direction we should take in developing the relationships between the children and the Digimon. And the first thing that came up was 3 humans and 3 Digimon. I was really determined to stick to that composition, where all 6 characters would be main characters. So what that means is that both the children and the Digimon would be on equal ground. Neither is reliant on the other, and no one is treated like a pet. I really thought that this
Looking at you, Tagiru.
important aspect from the start. So, with everyone on the same level, the way the characters talked was another big focus point. So, when talking with the Digimon side, the children don't talk down to them. And I intentionally made the Digimon, as seen with Jellymon, talk as an equal to, or even superior to humans.
Yeah, and Jellymon is the best for it.
A new aspect for this work. And so the rough character idea was set. Of course, each character has their own strengths and weaknesses. Regarding Hiro's background, it was part of his original setting that his mother is off working overseas, while his father is slightly irresponsible and lazy. So, with that kind of
Hakuto getting
dynamic,
buried.
He became a dependable kid who always took care of his father. And Rudy is somewhat of an influencer on social media. So, how did Rudy and Hiro get to know each other? Well, Digimon is their common point. And without it, they probably wouldn't have ever met. And I thought the idea of connecting two children from different worlds who would never meet in normal circumstances was interesting. So, after thinking about Ruri and Hiro, I wondered what kind of character Hiro's senpai Kiyoshiro would be. In this series, the setting is a dormitory, and Kiyoshiro is the dorm leader. Although he's older, he's a bit eccentric, and the others are annoyed by him at first. Initially, Hiro, Ruri, and Kiyoshiro don't know each other, but they meet through the Digimon. And from there, I plan to create a story where these new relationships develop and deepen. So, that's how the character settings were done.
Tageru's theme is fantastic, but he is like a pet character and made to feel more important than everybody else on the show. That's kind of the bit I was scoffing at, but his theme song is a banger.
What children are looking forward to the most. So I think
I still listen to it regularly, along with Shining Dreamers and, of course, We Are Crossheart.
First impressions, first ideas that come up are important. I'm sure some can relate to this, but what popped up in my head was the emergence of insects. Emergence, where caterpillars become butterflies.
But that little insight into the character setup and the dynamics of the Ghost Game team,
a butterfly emerges.
I'm really
its body completely changes.
I'm happy they did that. They didn't have to, but I'm happy they did.
In addition to this surprising factor, what came to my mind was,
and it really does show in Ghost Game's writing. Like, Hiro is the leader by default, I guess.
I wanted to reflect,
but I guess him not having goggles is to show that he is equal to Kiyoshiro and Ruri.
As the outer layer of the Digimon's skin peels off, a new body is formed inside. But in that moment, it looks as though it's painful. I wanted to add a sense of danger when digivolving Digimon, where doing so may risk their own lives. There's also card slices with the Digivice items.
Slices?
The cards Bandai has come up with are interesting.
Was slash too violent a word?
Digivolve by itself. You need to divide them into multiple layers. I wanted to show kids that a single, thin card has a complex structure with a lot of data. And as I mentioned earlier, the Digimon risk their lives for this. I completed the Digivolution scenes by detailing the uniqueness of the items and digital medium.
Interesting.
For the Digivolution scenes, the flow leading up to each one is related to the character setting. Digimon Ghost Game doesn't deal with the so-called master and servant relationship. I mean,
he did say card slices, yeah.
After all. So then, What does it mean to Digivolve? Well, it's when the feelings of both the Digimon and humans are aligned, when they are in sync. The Digivolution Bank and Digivolving scenes are based on the concept that the Digimon digivolve because they want to.
God, it is 5:15 in the morning.
Of course, it's only natural.
I did not think I would last this
in
long.
order to get yourself out of trouble. For rookie or champion stages, it's difficult.
But I'm certainly enjoying the anime portion of this con more than I did the video game portion.
Definitely have a growth period to go through. Digimons can instantly pass this stage through Digivolution. Through Digivolution, Digimon can attain a new form. As a result, this part of their growth is different from before. It's like climbing up to a different stage. What I really wanted to do was to fully portray these elements. The main concept for the current Digivolution system was all about effectively portraying the Digimon's emotions. Well, the show is still currently on air, so I can't really talk about what's going to come. But I can say we're creating a unique series by giving the Digimon the initiative to digivolve. I really hope we can convey that through the Digivolution scenes.
Digimon are, after all, monsters. They sort of resemble wild animals, don't they? This may seem unrelated, but I'd like to share this interesting story. I'm originally from Nagano Prefecture. My father loved going into the mountains to gather mushrooms, bamboo sprouts, and other things. One time, he told me he saw a cute bear cub. So cute, in fact, he wanted to bring it home with him. Suddenly, he sensed danger. He realized the mother bear came back for her cub. His gut told him that he could be attacked by the mother bear. So he left the mountain immediately. This story tells me that even wild animals are really cute when they're little, but their instincts rapidly take over as they grow, and they become wilder and wilder. From that point of view, I was able to envision the Digimon as something like wild children, so it wasn't too difficult to portray that. Still, they're Digimon, so they're made up from the accumulation of data. When their abilities mature, or when their instincts entirely come up to the surface, they're digital beings. So their reactions and development would be completely different from wild animals.
Legend Heroes is one of my favorite themes.
I feel that was a difficult aspect to determine, which required a lot of brainstorming and creative ideas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the question is it difficult to
Legendary
create
Cross
Digimon
War?
with
It's a great
both
it's a
animal
great song.
and childlike characteristics?
Also another one I go back to frequently.
Well, it's
along
not that
with
difficult to
Hirari,
anthropomorphize
Believer,
or give them human characteristics. But
God,
as
biggest
just
streamer,
mentioned, there are
3
things
primary
we have to
colors,
figure out.
Slash,
You
Break
need to
Up,
think about the
Beat
type of
Hit,
creature it is,
Butterfly,
and what behavioral
Braveheart.
traits it may have.
Digimon has such good music.
It needs to have traits like
Um,
a child, but we can't really treat it like a human child.
Warrior of the
So
Sky.
with
I think is that what
Come
Warrior,
On,
Warrior
as
of the
an
Sky Cross 5.
We need to think about what
I
sort
am
of
dark. I am the Dark Knight.
live in, and,
It like
how he would respond.
Faction, First Rider. There's a lot of good music in this franchise.
Digital world,
A lot of
how would they
underrated
react
themes as
when
well.
they enter the human world. while thinking about these things, if I don't focus on the right points, I end up writing scenarios about Digimon who are like human children. And that just doesn't work. Digimon don't follow the same principles as in the human world, nor do they think like humans. They have entirely different values. So, if you have 10 Digimon, then you'd have 10
with the will,
their own
fire,
unique
yeah,
ideas
really
of
good.
reality. 10 different ways of thinking. I write scenarios with the premise.
The Last Element
that
is
these creatures are completely
beautiful song.
different from humans, and direct them accordingly. That may sound easy, but this part is quite difficult. When I act as series director, I try to have more character.
We've been live for
expression
4
sheets on
hours
hand
and 20 minutes.
compared to other works.
Nice.
I don't limit myself
Funny
to
number.
just samples of facial
Funny
expressions.
internet number go brrr.
Also, like to have motion sheets.
I love these
objective
motion
is
sheets.
figuring
They're
out
so
how to
oh.
bring the characters to life. Of course, the more materials you have, the more inspired directors can be, and the more animators can gauge how far they can go. They'll say, "Oh, it's okay to go up to this point," and then the characters become clear. Anime isn't made by one person. Many people are involved. That's why we need to prepare a lot of resource materials, like character sheets with various facial expressions, to help enhance their imagination. Then it's up to directors, animators, assistant directors, and the entire staff to bring the characters to life. With that in mind, the character designer has a bigger workload. But I always request
Once more,
facial expression.
big hello to everybody watching.
Especially with Digimon,
Hope you're having a good. I hope you're enjoying the con,
there are a
even
lot
if
of different
ironically.
facial shapes that need to be figured out and molded. I always like to have character sheets with multiple expressions. So, in answer to the question, the physical aspect may not seem that difficult. But if you focus on the basic concept, it's actually a very difficult process.
There's so much more to come, is there? It's not just. Isn't it just card game stuff and AJ stage? Hey, that's me. Am I involved in Ghost games somehow? I'll never tell. Okay, for legal reasons I have to say I'm not, but even if I was, I'd be under NDA and I wouldn't be able to say anything anyway. So make your own decisions. I'm not. Really, I'm not.
Did you like the Digimon anime discussion? I certainly learned a lot. And speaking of learning,
Yeah, the anime discussion was better than the video game discussion.
Digimon Partners, the official Digimon.
And yet, I still feel like 14 minutes of Pokemon Presents is going to be better than this whole event.
So check out the website that you see
So
on the
that's
screen now.
awkward. Oh, wow. Okay, I love that Tamer's art. And I almost kind of sort of want that hoodie.
Or any of these Digimon Con goods are only on sale within Japan, but maybe others feel the same. And so why not go to Digimon Partners, the fan community site we just discussed, and discuss among yourselves.
Oh, so never mind. No, hold on a minute. Did they just say, oh yeah, this stuff is only available in Japan, but if you like it, go talk about it anyway? Is that what just happened there? Or have I had too much rum? You know what? Nothing shocks me at this event anymore.
Alright, you guys ready for the second half of the Digimon card game US-Japan friendship match?
Oh, I'm so excited. So excited for the friendship match.
So continuing from the first half, Fukui-san and Kyle-san have joined us on stage, so let's ask them what to look out for in the second half of this.
前半戦1対1で折り返しているというところでして、後半も非常に熱いバトル、はい、参戦ありますので、まあ、お見逃しなくというか、必ず見てくださいというところですかね。
Yeah, where to look out for.
カイルさん。
Yeah, we saw some great matches, some heated matches in the first part. We're happy to have everyone participate, see this high-level play, and there's going to be some even hotter matches coming up, so don't miss out.
はい、それでは始めたいと思います。福井さんお願いします。
それではどうぞご覧ください。デジモンカードゲーム日米親善バトル後半戦です。
Let's start.
デジカ日米親善バトル後半戦。現在2試合を終えて
Right, so what do we talk about now while this is going on? Good lord.
日本代表3人目はカリンク。
いざ5人っていう大勢の中から選ばれるってなると、すごくやっぱり背負うものっていうのを勝手に感じているところだったんですけど、デジモン世代っていうのをすごいなんか熱くその表現できたらなと思って、まさに昔からその当時から好きだったガブモンのデッキを今日使えるんで、相棒と思って今日はバトル臨みたいと思います。
対するアメリカ代表3人目はマンノンアンリミテッド。
My play style is calculated aggression, and knowing what my opponent has in their deck statistically, and I try to push them to the limit. I want to keep my opponent
Right, so while the card game section is on, not to disrespect the players or anything, but I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a very quiet, or I don't want to say boring watch along, but I want to do something so we're not just completely silent for the however long it takes. So I guess I'll open up the floor if anyone has any questions.
Build, of course, a deck that is super powerful, having the Huckmon package and of course the sister mons that can bring you so much advantage in general. But it does play, the Gallantmon there as a tech, but we see here on Hikaling's side running the Gabu Bond. East, tell us about this.
Yeah, so Gabu Bond is so strong, so fast. They get to the Gabu Bond, Bond of Friendship, and they can swing potentially for 3, maybe 4 security sometimes. And the nice addition of the Puppet Mon to stall out for an extra turn or potentially take the W is a nice...
Oh, I did find this GIF earlier. Yeah, I'll show it off.
Yes, I'm really a big fan of this. And also, the Kendo Garurumon here as well is a really nice way to fight the mirror match if it does come up. So I think Hikalink has done a lot of really good preparation going into this event and fully teched out his list and embracing
wait,
the
where did it go?
Side of things.
Oh, it's... Oh, wow. Hold on, I need to loop it. Because it's literally only a couple of frames. But look at that! Isn't that adorable?
Let's go into this third match here. This is going to be very exciting.
Isn't that adorable?
And Manon Unlimited. So it's going to be a pretty wild match.
I don't know if I can do anything to make it transparent, but hold on, let me see. Can I filter? Can I chroma key it?
Trying to just kind of develop your board full of Gabumons, go through your deck while disrupting your opponent's plays as well. And people like to talk about the Gabumon list as there's many different ways to approach it. And one of the prominent ways is, of course, this Rookie Rush variant. And it looks like, Hikalink, he's embraced the Rookie Rush side of things so much that he's even playing, the Puppet
the
Mon, as we
filter
talked earlier,
box
which is commonly
won't
seen as a kind of very signature Rookie
size
Rush
for me.
kind of
That's
play.
gross. Oh wait, maybe I...
he's got to hit a
Oh,
great
hold on.
throw.
Maybe I can do it
His
here.
turn
Maybe I can do it here. There we are. Okay. Now let me see if I can chroma key the white out.
To make something happen as soon as possible.
Yes, and we're definitely missing a particular card. I'm not seeing.
No, not
Savior
green,
Huckmon.
white.
Uh-oh, yeah, or the, where's Jessmon?
Oh, no, the whole GIF just
Draw some
disappears.
cards, maybe.
Never mind.
Also, for the folks watching at home, this is the U.S.-Japan friendship match, but I think I'm the only person keeping score, and it's 1-1 right now. So this is an important match for both the U.S. and the Japan side to go up.
I don't know.
Yeah, like which side is actually going to kind of like take the tides here in this matchup to show, you know, which side of the world is the strongest here in Digimon cards at the same time. So of course here, modding up the Gabumon gets the extra memory plus the card draw, very vital in finding your pieces, and another bond of friendship.
He does have to make a decision. He's gonna decide to
I don't know. So how is everyone else finding the con? Has there been anything that stood out? Anything you like? Anything you haven't? Anything you've been just completely let down by?
He's got to find more rookies, man. He's only got the one in hand. And
Anything got you super hyped?
Level 7s.
Yep, that is absolutely true. You know, the one thing is, when you're playing this particular deck is also the timing at which you commit is very, very vital. But he's going to check the security here. Gonna run into a Sistermon, which actually isn't bad for Manon either, because having a Sistermon in your trash also means that, you know, if you proc a Judgment of the Blade in security, that also means that you can immediately bring out the Sistermon, get yourself an extra card draw, or if it's the Sistermon CL, that also gives you an extra memory. And if your opponent has been a little bit greedy and, you know, sitting on 0, that basically just passes the turn right there, then and there.
Yeah, you're right. You've got to keep in mind just the option cards there being able to give you that immediate Sistermon plus some blockers. Looks like he's gonna play the Noir though.
Well, I mean, Red is a silent protagonist, right? Like that's kind of the gimmick, or well, not a gimmick, but like the running joke now, because like 90% of JRPG protagonists are silent, right? And it's done that way so that the player can project themselves onto it. But in more modern games like Sun and Moon and even Pokemon Masters, like it is sort of poked fun at that he just doesn't respond to people. So I think the in-universe context for how he issues commands is that he doesn't. That he and his partners are just so in sync that they know what he wants them to do. Now look, that obviously changes dependent on the universe, whether you're talking about video game Red or like the Red from Fire Red Leaf Green or the Red from Pokemon Origins. You know, obviously Origins, he had to be a bit more chatty because, well, the anime just wouldn't work if the main character is silent for 6 episodes or however long it ran for. But I think the video game character, like it started off as like a joke, but they've worked it into his backstory that he just really doesn't talk, and when he does, it's only to like a select few people like Blue or Green or Green and Leaf, or however you want to look at those characters. So I really wouldn't worry too much about it.
Over that Octomon and that Leomon, that's terrifying. Oh, the Leomon, excuse me.
Alright, well, there is a rookie in Manon's hands that can continue to draw through. The only level 6 he has in hand is the Gallenmon, and like, especially not having this.
Now I'm getting sleepy.
Right now, he's just
then again, it is 5:30 in the morning.
Of any sort. And so
I think there's like 90 minutes of this con left.
Okay, yeah, just gonna trade out here, get rid of this guy.
So
again, when you're in that 3 security range, just going up against Gabumon, any turn could be your last turn. If they can get to the Gabumon Bond of Friendship, then I mean that's a ton of swings, and you usually don't live.
Yup, and so we have so much memory coming in on Hikalink's side here too, right? Because we essentially have the +1 from raising the Gabumon here, and on top of that, the memory boost can be procced in addition to push him to 4. This might be the turn where things are already decided.
Uh-oh, let's take a look here. Yeah, you see the Mat Tamer there.
Like times when you send out or switch your Pokemon, you see the words "your foe's weak." Isn't that the trainer talking?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gameplay and story segregation.
The question is, like, like what's in the
Like
security
that's
for Manon,
that's what the
because
trope is. It's like when elements of gameplay don't line up with what's happening in the story.
the Octomon here.
So,
Let's see, and what's it gonna be?
you know, your foe's weak, go get him, whatever. That's more for the player's benefit than it is for the story. But again, it's like it was a joke that they turned into a character trait. So everyone's interpretation of things is going to vary. But it's always the more they bring Red back for like whether it's something like Masters or he's a cameo in another game like Black and White 2 or Sun and Moon or whatever. They're just gonna play up on the fact that he doesn't talk. Or if he does, he like says one word. You know, it's just going to be the 3 ellipses for his dialogue. Because they've tried to... I suppose they've put Red on this sort of legendary pedestal. You know, where he's this... I wouldn't say godlike, but he's definitely this... Within among Pokemon trainers, this sort of nigh omnipotent legend about him. Because of the way he carries himself and because of how strong he's purported to be.
The tamer does get found.
Now,
yeah, all right, Stravimon doing his job.
How that changes based on the battle with Gold, I think is up to the player's interpretation. Did Gold canonically beat Red? Or is that just because they weren't going to have the computer beat and curb stomp the player? You know, so it's always going to be that sort of thing that's up to an individual's own interpretation in the long term. But they're aware of what they've done and they'll play up on it because a majority of the fan base has an expectation. And that is an interpretation mostly formed through memory and nostalgia.
Exactly right. Another Goblin gets
But-
burned there from the security. And I think if you're Hikalink, you're gonna see this Huckmon come down and feel a little bit of relief, knowing that you are this close to achieving victory and putting the Japanese team 1 point ahead here.
Oh, great point there. Yeah, the Jesmon still comes, but again, there's still no level 5 with him, and I think he's just gonna Digivolve here and pass turn.
It hurts
Yeah.
to see on Manon's side. He just
Yeah,
could not
well, at
find a
least
way
in
to bounce back. You know, could have potentially traded, you know, into the Octomons.
in the animator definitely have been. Like, there's been more than one Mewtwo. There's been more than one Lugia. There's been more than one Mew. You know, the legendary Pokemon, like when they turn up, it's not always the same one as previous movies.
Yeah, you know, in
But-
the removal cards, Red known for having very powerful removal cards like Gaia Force, cards like Atomic Blaster. I mean,
But you know, that also works in the games because if you caught Articuno in red, blue, yellow, green, whatever, why is there an Articuno in Sword and Shield? And I'm not even talking about the Galarian one. I'm just using Sword and Shield as sort of an example. You know, the rule has sort of changed in recent years. That legendary doesn't just mean there's only one of that in all of existence, and more that there are a few of them, but they're so rarely seen that they're considered legends. You know, like folklore. I mean, technically, Arcanine is a legendary Pokemon, but
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It seems that both of our decks were stuck at a smaller level than what they were fully capable of. But
they might have made more in the lab.
out on top, and
You know, just the other one didn't go crazy like the one we know.
players from around the world and Japan directly.
ミニコーナー企画デジモンレポート。今回紹介するデジモンは
やはり大活躍だったオクタモン。
ああ、何者なんですかオクタモンって。なんかタコみたいなやつだなみたいなイメージしかないです。
こちら、ハッカーがライバルの探索コンピューターを破壊するために使用したウイルスから発見されたデジモンなんですよ。
ウイルスってことなんですか。
そうです。
あ、じゃあもうこれでこうデータをこう
そうですそうです
破壊するぞっていうことだ。
そんなイメージです。
で軟体だからいろんなところにも入っていけちゃうぞってことだ。
潜入もできると。
あ、そういうやつなんだ。
縦横無尽なやつなんですよ。でさらにもっとこのデジモン深くて収集癖があるんですよ。
収集
で触手の先端にはデビドラモンからデータで見つけた爪をつけて、でネットの海底から拾ったデジ砲っていう宝。
デジに宝とかデジ砲。こういう形で普段デジモンカードバトルとかでも注目されないようなカードが注目されたりとか、こうやっていろんな情報を入れるのはまた面白いですね。
面白いですね。
日米親善バトル第4試合。日本代表4人目は
G2。
それ入ってるのみたいなカードをやっぱりこう何枚か差し込んでデッキを作ることが多いので、対戦相手の方にすごい面白い構築してるね、すごいねって言わせたいですね。たくさんの方の中から選んでいただいてますんで、代表っていうことで私自信持ってプレーできるように頑張りたいです。
対するアメリカ代表4人目はレイドバックラゴ。
I'm eager to see how people overseas, how good they are, especially in Japan, since they've already played this meta and they're revisiting it essentially since they're ahead of us. I want to see the difference really between the US and everybody else. I do believe that we have some of the top Digimon.
Maybe Red didn't catch legendary Pokemon in canon or complete the Pokedex. It's possible. I mean, Origins, that Red did. You know, the Red in that did complete the Pokedex. Like that ends with him going after chasing Mew, so...
G2 running some really sick Dynamon purple deck. You see this card came out. It's got that nice little discard engine with the Kinkaku promote, as well as the Kinkakumon and the Kinkakumon. Other cards like the Underworld's Call really allow the deck to just cycle very quickly and get to the cards you need as fast as possible.
Yep, exactly, and this list contains a lot of cool control options as well. We see Death Claw as well as Fly Bullet to kind of take out some pesky targets on the opposing side of the field, and so really want to see how that's actually going to come up. Plus that Mastamon one-of is also really, really unique. But of course, we see on Lago's side here running Gabubond, and he has some interesting text in here as well. Like we see the Magnadramon that of course gives you a bit of a safety net, and on top of that, some really cool options too. Like,
but again, I mean, different universes, so I don't know if that applies to video game Red.
I want to see how this can actually work out for Lago, because he's got so many cool choices that we don't really see that frequently in these Gabumon Bonds of Friendship lists.
For the folks watching at home, again, we are on our fourth match of the day. Japan is currently up 2 games, so this next match for the US is so critical. Everything is on laid back Lago for this next one. Let's see how it turns out.
Game number 4 here between G2 and Laid Back Lago. This one is incredibly important for the US team, as we need him to, tie it up 2 for 2, as G2 here is trying to really, take the Japanese team further ahead. But Lago here is going to be starting off, and look at that hand! The triple power sword!
So that's a blessing and a curse, right? At any moment, whenever you just need 3 memory to play another rookie or just get some other effects out, then that's the way to do it. But it's card draw. You're missing, other level 3s, you're missing level 4s. So I'm interested to see how Layback Lago really pilots this hand here.
Yeah, like honestly, looking at Lago's hand, I'm like, man, the only card in his hand that is a Digimon, thank God that that draws more cards, you know, then he's not just passing on a hand full of 5 options, right?
Yeah, looks like the purple memory boost coming out from G2's side. So he's gonna have to find and cycle through to his best cards as fast as possible. Going up against that Gabumon, purple usually wants to take its time, you know, build up to its level 4s, get some cards in the trash, discard a couple of things. You don't have time with Gabumon. You gotta go hard and fast. Looks like he's gonna get to the Digimon here. And what's he gonna close out with? Another Digivolve? Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, that is gonna be the Kinkakumon down.
Draw for turn.
So meanwhile here on laidback Lago's side, he's got the Kindogurumon in waiting. The double Cordramon is nice though. He can opt to just spin one memory, one hammer spark here, and then play down the Cordramon, put his opponent at 3. But first we're gonna see the security check. What's it gonna be?
Ooh, Ginkakumon Promote is gonna trade here with that attack, and that is pretty good for G2. Like, we see Lago is starting off really aggressive here, but G2's like, no, calm down, we don't need to start that quickly. But this double draw for Lago is pretty good. He finds a rookie, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, man, that Cordramon coming in clutch there. Meanwhile, here on G2 side, he's got to find a way to keep tempo on board, at least not let Lago build up too much momentum here. The Black Mechalo Growlmon is super nice, though. Digiburst allow him to pull something back.
The other thing, Pokemon Yellow read the canon red because he wears the same outfit. In Pokemon Yellow, however, is Pikachu doesn't like it. In Gold, it's sent out of its ball. Yellow is based on the anime, so I would take it that the red in the anime is just Ash. You know, because blue acts more like Gary rather than, well, blue. So I mean, every Pokemon game is canon to itself, right? And Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire basically said that every cartridge is its own universe. So I mean, that's another one that's up to player interpretation, but I wouldn't count the yellow red as canon compared to the red and blue red. Simply because yellow was made to take advantage of the anime. Like with Jesse and James turning up and having a bigger role, having an Officer Jenny, a Nurse Joy. It was more to hype up the anime than it was to be a genuine continuation of the mainline series. So it's kind of like the first side game.
Gonna swing into security again, gonna be putting G2 at that critical 3 security that is so nice for Gabumon there. We're gonna see the hammer spark though. Okay. Oh, nice. Rattlestar to clear the board a bit. Looks pretty good. And there's 3 Digimon on your opponent's side of the board.
Okay. Yeah, but we can see he's definitely targeting that Titamon there. That is the most pesky target on G2's board by far.
You gotta keep in mind, Gabumon does have a couple of removal options. Laidback Lago does include a couple more. The Rattlestar is a nice addition. If your opponent gets a little too familiar, starts to go wide, then you check them with the Rattlestar. Reduce the board a little bit.
Oh.
Gabumon not gonna survive the security swing though. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
So I poured another shot, and then we got talking about the Pokemon thing, and I forgot I poured the shot. I just thought it was the end of my drink. And I went to knock it back, and oh boy, I was not prepared for that sensation all at once. So, oh,
Again, I talked about laidback Lago having a couple techs in the deck, and that is another one of the defensive options that he's got. It really feels like he was, trying to get ready for the mirror match, but it works out in all cases this way.
Yep, exactly. And it's like, look at how offensive both of these players have been so far. Like, they're both tied at 3 security each, just trading blows at this
Battle
point.
Tower and Brilliant Diamond. I'll go back to Brilliant Diamond at some point. Just I'm kind of Pokemoned out now with having Brilliant Diamond and Arceus. basically back to back. So I will go back to it at some point when I'm not exhausted by Pokemon. Like I do still want to play Pokemon Black on the channel at some point. So I'd be happy to, but just not maybe for another few months. I just need to get Pokemon out of my system for a while.
That are the Gabumons themselves, but you know he needs that mat tamer. He needs the Gabumon. Where are they at?
Man, he really just passed over 6 memory like that. That hurts.
Oh, didn't even spin the other Hammer Spark there. He's just gonna give 6 away to Purple. You know Purple can make things happen with memory like that.
Oh yes, indeed. That's really dangerous. G2 might be able to make some pretty big moves here on this turn, going into the Kinkagumon. How far will he keep pushing the stack?
Oh, going to the Rebellion here. Gonna go to 1. Is he gonna?
I say I'm Pokemon'd out, but like I'm
Titamon in hand as well. So
still looking forward to the little presentation tomorrow or whatever, but I'm just really not in the mood to boot up either Brilliant Diamond or Arceus unless I really have to.
Or Purple, level 4 lower from your trash for free, which is so strong with the kind of cards that these two colors have available to them. But he's going to go into another Titamon here, which of course is incredibly powerful too, and I think it's the level 6 that again, you know, it made Lago commit a lot of cards in order to make sure he could take it out last time. So now, how will Lago even deal with it, right?
yeah, no more Rattlestar in hand. I mean, he could draw Kakaida's Breath, which would be, you know, God draws, but looks like G's gonna be pulling back another promote here.
Yup, coming in with a rush effect too. And it's definitely looking good for G2 so far.
Yeah, he's building the board back up again. You know, I really thought that he was going to be on the back foot, but it really feels like every turn he's just taking control.
Alright, Lago, you need to make the bounce back, but not seeing the Mat Tamer really hurts here. Like, that is quite literally what he has been looking for this entire game in order to actually have the bonds of friendship go online, and he's just not been finding it turn after turn.
Alright, gonna just play out the Gabumon here just to get the card draw from the on-play effect. Again, he's searching, he's digging through that deck. Can he find his Mat Tamer? Ooh, that's not gonna be it, unfortunately.
Oh, but wait a second. If G2 doesn't end the game this next turn, this could be a pretty nasty setup because he's got so many Digimon there at the ready. He gets a search here from the Davis, but I really want to highlight, like, look at this board right now, right? He's got things sitting there. He's got the Gabumon in the back. There's 3 security left, and he has a hybrid in hand, which is, I think, why he played down the Davis this turn, because I think he's actually just aiming to close things out next turn.
Maybe he wants to get the impression that he doesn't have anything crazy, but he does have that hybrid waiting in the ranks.
That is right.
The question is, can G2 finish the game this turn? This one's scary. Very stressful for G2, but he's somehow navigated these really crazy turns. Alright, first swing, here it goes.
Going in with a Kinkagumon promote.
Are we going to see the Grizzly Mob block here?
This one's important.
Gabumon Trash.
Alright, the promote using its ability here.
Yeah, I'm gonna send back, get rid of the level 3, excuse me. Block or security, what's it gonna be? Looks like it is gonna be security.
Doesn't get checked or not. We're safe. Still in.
Yeah, safe. I mean, it'd be nice if it was a Mat Tamer, right?
Kind of upset as well. They said that this like virtual TCG thing is only going to be for events like this. Like, they're not going to gamify this or release it to the public in any way.
Yeah, I don't think whoa! 14,000 check. Well, Titamon, not gonna get those 2 security checks now, so...
Like, making a video game of your card game, like, isn't uncommon. I'd love to see a version of this, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Link Evolution, or whatever it was called.
As much as he can.
Yeah, you can see he's saying, "Where's my mat? Where?"
How's my tape in? quite busy.
All right, here.
You know, myself and Meg had some stuff to take care of earlier today, and yeah, it's and then again we got back, and I did a brief stream for Guacamole over on Twitch, and then set up for this, and it's been
place to back it up. You know, his hand is definitely able to try and secure lethal, and especially
been a long day. I'm surprised I'm not more tired, but kinda have the feeling that as soon as this is all done, I'm going to just drop like a lead post. I think I'm running off adrenaline and I don't know, apathy at the minute.
Gotta get rid of that lucky mon there.
Yep, use the effect.
Now,
But I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is having a good day. And that you've been enjoying the con. I hope
no, it's another hammer spark though.
you know, I hope so. I hope there's been some good for people to take away from this, and it hasn't been all apathy. Twitter is, you know, Twitter is certainly a corner and a voice in the room, but I hope it's not reflective of everybody, because that would be pretty sad.
He has the hybrid that could close things out. Gabumon, just a measly 1000 DP, is going to get checked, but only one security remains.
Oh, I like this, yeah, just in case, just in case. Yeah, swinging with Grizzlymon here is going to put him
from attacking.
Yeah, gonna put him at the memory deficit from the attack. Let's see, what is it gonna be? What is it? Oh, it's not enough!
That's not enough. And with that, Lago can come in with the hybrid and just go over and swing for the last attack and actually tie up the series 2 for 2.
You know, that was, I believe it was definitely a back and forth game. As you can see, I have 1 security, they have 0 security. I wasn't able to find my mat, so that was unfortunate. I wasn't able to unlock the full potential, but
the heart of the cards just wasn't with you, dude. I mean, it happens, but you just didn't believe in the heart of the cards enough, I guess.
The check, I got lucky as well. His Titamon hit into my Gabumon bond of friendship and security.
あと最後についても相手のデジモンとかを除去しきれなかったんですごい悔しいですね。はい。
You know, I hope we could continue playing.
Oh, the answer for the 0-2 epilogue was atrocious. The answer they gave for the 0-2 epilogue was absolutely garbage. Completely. Like, this is something people have been wondering about for like 20 odd years, and they kind of go, well, tree branches, and it's only 2022 now. We don't know what's going to happen in 2027. Ooh. You know, and Kizuna was only based in 2010. I'm just like, what answer? What sort of answer was that? Like, it was just as bad as the answers for the video game stuff. Would you put X antibodies into video games? Oh, X antibodies are cool and we'd like to use them, but no, probably not. Like, how about ports of Digimon World 1, 2, and 3? Oh, well, we don't know if we'd want to do it as a port or a remaster or a remake, so probably not. Maybe, sort of. Okay, what about a port of Digimon World Redigitized Decode? Because that never got localized. What about bringing that to modern consoles? Oh, well, that was a 3DS game and porting it to consoles would be too hard and require a lot of resources. Dude, it was a PSP game. Like, surely you could just... Surely converting it back from 3DS to modern console wouldn't be too hard. Like, it was a PSP game that got ported to 3DS. Just reverse engineer it. And then it's just like, make sure you buy, I don't know, something to show that your interest in the series is there. I'm just like, oh god, Bandai, if you could stop making 20 Dragon Ball games a year and give Digimon some of that budget, you'd see a return on your investment, guys. As I said earlier, like, it's really incredible to see Toei and Bandai try to resurrect this franchise, but not actually give it the resources to do what it needs. There's no...
I'm anxious to get started. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to see how good I do against the Japanese meta and players.
It's like,
so yeah,
like they don't even try, and then they wonder why everybody just loves adventure stuff.
I'm a really strong player myself.
Because they never try to promote the new stuff.
See how strong I actually am.
Like even like the questions about how many Digimon go into the games and why new stuff isn't focused on as much. Oh, well, you know, only the hardcore fans know the new stuff. The casual players, they wouldn't be familiar to them. So we just don't do anything to make them aware of the new stuff. What? Sorry, huh? Like, I think I actually had an aneurysm at that answer. Because, like, I get it. Nostalgia pandering is fine. You gotta make sure you have your Agumons and your Gabumons and whatever in the game. But, you know, putting new Digimon in that you've created in the last 25 years that aren't some version of the Adventure Digimon is actually fine.
I don't think a lot of Japanese players might be ready for this.
Oh, this is a D-Brigade deck. Look at all those Commandramon. Wow.
The Dark Doromon, the Nanimon is a nice inclusion from recent sets, as well as the the Magnadramon, who lets you, pull out maybe another Commandramon on swing if you can get him on the board. Plus, the heal is really nice.
Yeah, I don't want to harp on it because it's been 5 hours. I really don't want to harp on it because it's been 5 hours. But god, the video game segment just let me down. It really did just let me down. And this isn't even about that, Justin. It's not even about people who go, anything that's not adventure is bad. It's just that Bandai didn't promote anything and then wondered, why do people not like this anymore? And now they've tried to reinvigorate the series. A new adventure, we got Ghost Game, the Vital Bracelet, new V-Pets, the new card game. Like but it still feels like they're half-assing it at the same time.
Who's gonna come out on top?
Oh, and let's take a look at these opening hands. For Corey, there are no rookies, if I'm not mistaken, in the starting hand. That's a little... Oh, it's a pass!
Ah, man. It's...
Turn one pass, just like that.
I can hear the USA chants out there. I can hear them. No level 3.
Okay, realistically, it's been 4 hours. Like, the stream has just been running for 5, but it's been 4 hours since that video game thing, and...
So interesting. Like, the list, we've seen it make some results over in the English scene, and using this Dracomon here, because, of course, it searches for a Dramon off the top, and of course the command Dramons fit the specifications there, and just like that, he gets to already add himself a Commandramon to his hand. I believe that is the blocker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's the block one, the one that get introduced in BT5. A little bit more support for the...
One thing I am looking forward to
which is, you like to see, right?
is sleeping on everything that's happened today over the course of this con. Because I really wonder how I'll feel for the Ghost Game podcast tomorrow. Because we're inevitably going to have to talk about some of this stuff, right?
finding.
So I'm very curious to see how I'll feel about a lot of it tomorrow.
Great way to kind of control the board at least a little bit here. So let's see if she's gonna commit it. Yeah, I think you have to at the very least get rid of something on there.
Yeah, with the the Commandramon in raising, she's already got. Oh, excuse me, he's already got 2 Digimon out. She's got to play something. The Geogreymon, you're gonna give a bunch of secure or memory away, but you're gonna.
Oh yeah, like that always sucks, Justin. That always sucks.
Get rid of the Nanimon.
Trey, he sees that his opponent isn't exactly seeing many of their pieces, and so he's just like, all right, we're gonna take that. Just be aggressive here. Try to push as much as we can, and aggress as much as possible. So even the Dracomon here coming in for the first security check. Let's see it.
Gonna be Savior Hookmon, big boy. We saw him in previous games. Hopefully not all 4 of them are in that security stack though.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, gonna choose to commit a Tamer here.
What sort of odds would that have to be for all 4 Savior Hookmon to be in the security stack? That's a really bad luck on the player's part if that happens. But the odds would be against that happening, right?
Level 6s and level 7, so he needs
Right?
to find a level 3 so he can start to facilitate getting some card draw and getting some more Digimon on board and not falling behind Corey.
Yep, you can see the second Tamer come down here as well. Oh, finally Corey drawing a rookie. She's been looking for it for so many turns. All right, now things are gonna start moving. We can see, she's got level 4s, level 5s, even the Jessmon in hand and the Omnimon. She can make some plays starting from here on.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Also,
build up in raising for this turn.
now that I've had some time to think about it, I think Anjouamon and Lady Devimon winning the popularity contest is stupid. We just got a whole structure deck based on them. Like, do we really need them just plastered on card sleeves now? Because I can't imagine the merchandise that's going to get made for them is going to be anything substantial.
Unfortunately, it removes all level 3s on the board after it de-digivolves, but
I doubt we're getting like new statues or something.
And there's no other level 3s on the board, so it's going to just hang out.
Yep, so as impactful as the Ultimate Flare can be in certain situations, it's not really going to be doing much over there. And we see the Corey, she's just building up her stack. She's already on level 5 there in the raising area with the Geogreymon having stuck around.
You know what?
And it was really cool.
I'm gonna... Because I don't want to be... I just realized I don't want to be blocking at the people playing the game. And that's kind of rude. So I'm gonna shift over here.
I mean, look at Trey's hand though. He's got 2.
And Wormmon can follow.
Onslaught. He's probably gonna swing it with this Commandramon. He doesn't want it to stick around for too long. He does have the Doromon, Dark Doromon in hand, which means he needs to get 5 Commandramon in the trash as soon as possible. We're gonna see the attack here on security. What is it gonna be?
Yeah. Ooh, that's the Sistermon, of course. If a Judgment of the Blade gets popped in security, that's going to be a good thing as well, because you do get some memory back on top of that. But
okay,
nice.
This Trey, of course, the nice thing about the Commander and blocker is that unlike most blockers, you do not lose memory from attacking with it.
And it was confirmed earlier, yeah, the Sistermon CLs on screen are being shown as Sistermon the Wars on the Japanese version.
The there from the Pagumon as well as the dual tamer here, Izzy and Joe. He's gonna pull another card and he's gonna hard play the 4-cost Commandramon there. Wow, he needs to just cycle through and get to that Dark Doromon as soon as possible, huh?
Yeah, and I mean, passing on 1 is pretty huge. Like, that's one way to make sure that Cody does not do anything with that Jessmon yet, because she could just stay in raising here and evolve, could still afford to swing with the Geogreymon, as we're seeing not much has really been able to clear it, and she is gonna take that initiative going into the security here. Gonna be only 3 security left, and it does get traded away. Wow. Right.
Commandramon got shooters out here in security, man.
Go on, D Brigade.
The Jessmon is going to be committed to already in the raising, so Cody's saying, all right, we spent the first few turns just relying on
This isn't Digimon Grand Prix.
Control the pace of the game.
I know.
The moment this Jessmon comes on the battle area to play, it's going to be a huge swing in tempo as we have Sistermons in hand, we got Sistermons in the trash. it's going to be pretty impactful. But unfortunately, no Savior Hakumon in the Digivolution cards.
Yeah, so it looks like here, Trey, though, it seems like he feels pretty confident. He's got 2 of the removal options, Iron Fisted Onslaught in hand. He just drew the Sealstrom. He's hopefully going to swing in with both these Commandramon to get taken out, and I think that either puts him at 4 or 5 Commandramon in the trash, so has the potential for either this turn or next turn Commandramon or Dark Doramon.
Yeah, the Dr.
Right, that's one, yeah.
That's one of the win cons of this deck, right? You know, you're happy to just play super aggressively, swing into the opponent's security, and just go through it. Oof, ultimate flare off the top there, all right.
Yeah, would have hoped for that to have been in the security stack instead, you know?
This layout should actually be an online game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, it really should, but they've already said today that they're not releasing it to the public. It's only for events.
Perfect.
Which... just... oh. Aw.
Yeah, this deck is kind of like a... This deck really does feel kind of like a I don't know, some kind of version of Rookie Rush.
Oh, pardon me.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but it just has this like lean engine around it, right? Where all the Commandramon support each other, and you know, a lot of the Rookie Rush decks at the start of the Digimon TCG, they were very much playing around, just kind of like rushing the opponent and punishing them with the Puppetmon. Whereas the Dark Doramon really just gives the whole D-Brigade deck this very viable win condition, where you build up your trash full of Commandramons and just go in there. Just swing in with the Dark Doramon with the rush right after playing it. And I mean, you know, I think it's just, it's a very
That's just not
powerful
fair.
finisher that I think
Yeah.
everyone has to respect. And, you know, these players
Agreed.
are used to playing against Jessmon, they're used to playing against the, you know, the Gabumon decks, but are they prepared to face against Commandramon, which could just be a bit of a sleeper pick here, right?
And you know, as the last game of the U.S.-Japan friend match or friendly match, I mean, it's a pretty good pick.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, a delicate plan coming down here for the Jessmon, so can swing very safely, knowing how many, you know, pesky and super powerful options can be in the security for this Commandramon deck. And I think that's definitely a very safe pick because, of course, Jessmon being able to not just trade, but also have the piercing on top of that.
Yeah, so he destroys the 5,000 there with the Bow Huckbon's effect and then swings into security here. What's it gonna be though? Whoa, 10,000 Magnadramon. Unfortunately, not quite enough to get over the 17k Jessmon right there. Shout out to Sister Mon Noir.
Oh,
that's right. But now both players
Sistermon Noir?
have to just
Oh.
security. Like, this game could end in an instant. The Sistermon Blanc is going to come down for the extra card draw.
So we're just seeing CL on our screen for
I think
reasons?
you committed. I think you have to commit it just to stay safe.
Yeah, you need that blocker on board. Oh.
Corey's going to make the call. Yep, she's going to commit it. I like that. I like that. You need it. Like, right now, you are this close from securing lethal yourself with just the 2 security remaining. Ooh, I think this is... Corey might just have
gonna
this.
give
3 Sistermons on the board.
Yeah, she is going to give Trey a little bit more memory, though, off that dual tamer. Corey having more than 2 Digimon on the board means that he's going to get the +2 go to 5, so he has a ton of memory to work with this turn, but can he make this board disappear on Corey's side? He's got to at least take out 2 of the Digimon.
Yeah, like, you have Iron Fist Onslaught, which can take out the Jessmon, but that only takes you so far, right? Although, how many Commandramons does he actually have in the trash right now? Because it looks like he's swinging in to security, if I'm not mistaken, with the blocker here. We get the confirmation. I think I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was
Sometimes
4.
between good players, matches like this can get intense. Yeah, like, I really am enjoying just how down to the wire this is actually getting.
The Commandramon gets destroyed. Dark Doramon comes out. He gets it on for 3 memory, and then suddenly it's a big boy. He can spin that, and then he can potentially swing.
Wait.
Use the Iron Fisted Onslaught to take out another Digimon, the Jessmon, and then put Corey at 2 Digimon so you can't close out the
He's
game
saying
next turn.
Dark Doramon?
That might just be what Trey has to do, and both players are maneuvering this game state really excellently.
What is with
Just
the
being able to use the maximum
translation
resources. Coming
on
down
some of
here.
this?
Of course, here we go.
Like,
5 targets.
Sure,
5
yeah, Dark
Digimon.
Doramon would be how you'd phonetically say it in Japanese, but
Fund 10 of the
Why are the English announce team working with Japanese names? Like, why are they not saying Dark Dramon? Why is it Doramon?
Looks like we're gonna see the Iron Fist and Onslaught though. Get rid of the Jessmon.
Surely, right? It has to be.
Yeah, he's
Yup,
gotta
there
go
it is.
Highest attack.
That's. Oh, for Corey, it's so close. Like both players, it's tooth and nail. It's so back and forth.
Red does have removal. You have to be careful running into security. You hit an atomic blaster, you hit a Gaia Force, man. That could just ruin your day. And give Corey the momentum she needs to close this game out. We're gonna see the Agumon come out though into raising. But can she make something happen on the board?
I wonder, like,
She needs to either play some sort
were
of
these
Pokemon
matches pre-recorded and then announcers were just given scripts to work with? Like I'd say like the match is obviously pre-recorded legitimately. You know, like these are how the turns played out, and then the announcers were just given scripts, and that's why the translations are so off. Or are they just working with Japanese names?
Oh, can she find another Jessmon? Yeah, she can. Uh-oh.
Or are they, or have we got the, or are the Japanese announcers responding to this in real time? And what we're hearing are like the interview segments where it's translators trying to catch up with Japanese announcers. It's just bizarre.
Pokemon here to close the turnout? No, on board.
No, yeah, she has to put it over the Greymon.
Oh, she wants the Sistermon effect. But she doesn't have any in hand.
Oh, that's.
Your Savior Pokemon allows you to play the Sistermon, but none in hand.
She needs the Blancs to be blockers.
Yeah, this is so stressful. Talk about a nail biter finish, folks.
Yeah, this
Alright, gonna go to 5 memory here.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he
Any
has
side
to
could
promote.
take it. It is still anyone's game.
Oh, I'm trying to think, what are Trey's moves here?
He's gonna grab.
Swings it with the Dark Dormamon.
I think next year for this thing it needs to be spread over 2 days.
Security. Okay, it's actually gonna check it. Greymon.
Oh my god!
It's coming out. It gets the destruction. Corey, blessed by the security. This be her match right off of that card. Oh my goodness.
Can Trey find something here?
And GeoGreymon turned this around?
The command draw. He's gonna draw with the Tamer as well. Hold on. Oh, it's another Commandramon.
Days. They all went back on top,
Trey.
right? The Dark Dramon sent everyone right back up. Trey is struggling. He almost had the game there, and now I think he's just trying to think anything he could do, but you're facing off 5 attacks there with only 2 security. You just gotta put down the blockers as fast as possible, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah, he
So does Corey have this, I wonder?
Here, but I think that might be enough.
This has been a pretty good match. I've actually enjoyed this more than some of the other ones we've seen tonight.
There's still security. There's still security. You gotta play very carefully here.
Ultimate Flare could
Both are playing very well.
Savior Pokemon though, 2 security checks here because of the Greymon coming in the inheritance. Oh, the Sword Defeat!
Unfortunately, he might
Oh,
not
it's-
get to see the light of day. He gets to be played, but at this point, the second security check is gonna happen.
Second check.
Yeah.
Here we go, 7,000. What is it gonna reveal? A 3,000. And with that, Corey is lined up to swing for game and grab victory for Team Japan with just 1 block.
Go on, Sistermon.
And with that, she has 1 last attack to take victory.
Good game. Thank you.
Good game. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done.
コマンドラモンのアグロだったので、ココストをたくさん渡せないなっていうのもあって、すごく考えて最後結構セキュリティに助けられた感じ
That's
が
the last game, right? So I can shift back over
っていう
here.
感じがしました。
Well, it's really good player. I think the Jetmon, when she formed the field with the sister mons, that really turned the game.
Wow, his internet went to hell, didn't it?
I think if it wasn't for that or the Geo Gray, it could have gone my way. And then the check of an ultimate player when she just had Geo Gray on the
Guys,
field.
I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully, I'll make it back for the because I think the live performance of the the Vital Bracelet theme is up next. So I'll be right back.
Thank you.
ということで、デジカ日米親善
Okay, I'm back now. So.
ですけれども、そこで何かあっても必ずこうカバーしていくところは、さすがだなというふうに、当日も思いましたし、今見ていてまた非常に感じました。
はい。カイルさん。
Yeah, it was great to see so many matches today. Some of them really went right down to the wire, and there were some great comebacks at the end. It was really great to see players having different decks, and most of all having players from Japan and the US have great matches against each other. And we're really looking forward to having more of these matches between players not only from Japan and the US, but from all over the world play against each other in the Digimon card game. So it's really exciting.
Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。
I have a question. 質問があります。この中で一番胸が熱くなったプレイはどこでしたか？ Which part did you get the most excited about? 藤さんはどうでしょう？
正直一つを挙げるのは難しいなと思います。やっぱデッキタイプが相性がすごく悪いというか強いデッキだなと感じても結局やっぱりそのセキュリティのメプレイ具合とかによって結構ドラマが何回もあって、撮影の当日もですねかなり盛り上がっていたなという印象があるので何か一つどの試合というのはないかなというのは思うんですけれども、そうですね。
Too hard to choose from. Too hard to choose from. There's too many.
でもしっかりプレーを仕切るというか、先ほどもちょっとお伝えしたんですけど、ミスがあってもしっかりそれを取り戻すみたいなところで、こうそのままでただでは終わらないところもありますし、非常にそこが私としても勉強になることだったかなというふうに思います。
So even if they make a mistake, they go back and fix their mistake. What about you, Kyle?
One thing I always really like about the Digimon card game is when attacking, seeing what's coming out of the security stack. You never know, it could really change up the game. And especially the last match, just seeing what came out of the security stack and really just changing up the flow of the game. You never know what you're going to draw, and you also never know what's going to come out of your security stack. So that's one of the most enjoyable parts of the Digimon card game, and we saw a lot of that in these matches today.
Wow, thanks so much.
そこでちょっと自分思ったんですけど、まあお二人はもうデジモンカードにも長く付き合ってるっていうところもあるじゃないですか。逆に福井さんとカエルさんがやったらどっちが勝つのかなっていうのが。
Oh, you're trying to start some drama, are we?
Yeah, I'm trying to start a drama, but I'm thinking like since these two have been going at Digimon card for, at it, I was wondering if these two have a battle, who would win?
I would watch that.
You would watch that.
We're not getting more. We're not getting more card battles, are we?
対戦したことないな。
おお。Let us know if you want to see this. 見たいっていう方はコメントお願いします。
I don't.
Yeah, we've been working together on this project for a while, but we've actually never really played each other. So we've talked about all the cards so much, but never really sat down and played. So that could be something for the next Digimon Con, or I don't know, but that also sounds exciting. Yeah.
Funny you say that. 今その一言が面白いですよ。スタッフさんテーブルの準備お願いします。嘘です。It's a joke. No table.
スケジュールもあると思うんで。
いきなりここでファイみたいな感じで。Yeah, but would you two want to do it in the future? でも二人ちょっとやってみたいなっていうのはやっぱあるんですか？
I think we should. We should just do it. Yeah.
やるべき。
Well, you heard it here first.
I've played with a lot of other people at Bandai, but never together. So. But there's some strong people in our company, I think. So, yeah.
バンダイの中の人たちと何人かやったけど、福井さんとはまだやってないということで、バンダイの中の人たち結構強い人たちもいるということで、逆にファンの人たちともやる。
Yeah, it's like the drive checks in the Vanguard when you attack the security.
Another way
Oh yeah.
Maybe like the the players and the fans can have a go at you guys might be a good thing as well. Maybe in the future. もしかしたら次の企画に出てくるかもしれませんね。で、まだ2人とも答えてませんよ。もしやり合ったらどっちが勝つのかな？
確かに。
If you two go at it, who would win?
Yeah, who would win?
Let's be honest.
どうですかね。まあ。
I think it depends on the deck. Probably you, since you've been working longer than me. So I'm just gonna say that. Yeah.
なるほどなるほど。まあ福井さんの方が長くやってるっていうことで、まあ福井さんって言うけど、まあデッキ次第っていうのもあるからねって言っておりますからね。そちらの方もじゃあちょっと今後ちょっと楽しみですね。
Yes.
Yeah. Well, we might take a look at it in the future. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。
Thank you to both.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょうかね。はい。そしてついにデジモンカード艦隊地盤が登場です。4月を予定しておりますので、続報をお楽しみに。
In other upcoming news, Digimon cards will be available in simplified Chinese. It's planned for an April release, so follow us on our socials and look
that's
up for the
cool.
That's right.
Getting it into more languages, that can only be healthy for the game.
Digimon をつけてつぶやいてくださいと言っておりますが、みんなで結構盛り上がったということで、なんかさっき見たらすごい数字だったっていうのを聞いたんだけど。
I saw a tweet using DigimonCon, of course.
Yes.
Someone had a notification that said like there were several million tweets going on. I don't know if that was today or if it was across 24 hours. Either way, it's a huge accomplishment. So again, when tweeting about DigimonCon, please use the hashtag that you see here on the screen. No spaces, no dashes, all caps. We're still keeping an eye on all of your tweets that are coming in. So keep them coming.
まあ今日1日だったのか、それかハッシュタグ全部入れてるのかわかりませんけど、数百万のハッシュタグデジモンコン。数千万。わお。
すごかった。
なので皆さん本当にありがとうございます。でもね、だからってもうおしまいじゃないですよ。まだまだどしどし送ってください。But it doesn't mean we're done. Keep doing the hashtag, please.
Keep them coming.
はい。また YouTube のコメント欄も本日開放しておりますので、そちらの方もどしどしコメント待ってるぜ。
So if you haven't already, the YouTube comments section is open, so please leave us
Stop
a comment.
inviting people into your
We'll
comment
try to read
section.
as many of them as we can as we go along.
Yeah.
So,
And I gotta say, the
sad about
comments,
Re-Arise.
some of them are really fun to read, and I've been
It's
enjoying
gonna be a
them. Thank you very
kick
much.
up the butt to actually go back and replay it
書いてあったし、本当にありがとうございました。
before they shut it down.
そうそうそうそう。宮崎さんのライブの方で、やばい進化しそうとか書いてあったりとかして、宮崎さん 's live, I saw a comment saying, "Oh no, I think I'm about to evolve." It was pretty cool to check out. Thank you so much.
We're really enjoying them.
そしてデジモンコンの視聴者アンケートも実施しております。皆さんの貴重なご意見お待ちしております。ここね。
And again, we always welcome feedback, so please send us all your feedback, good, bad, everything, because we really want to make this event better. So check out the QR code that you see on the screen here.
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
さあ、福井さん、カリさん、ありがとうございました。
You really want to make?
楽しみました
You
か
really?
Thank you very much for both of you. Did you guys
You know,
enjoy
again,
this?
maybe we should.
福井さんどう
I'll
でした
stop taking Twitter as like it is a voice among many. Maybe the overall response has been good.
A little bit nervous, but he had a great time. Thank you so much.
all
How
good.
about you, Kyle? Kyle-san.
I had a great time today. I was checking the comments online, and people who might have been interested in one part of Digimon but not know about the other, and learning new things and celebrating this great Digimon that we have with each other, and keep the posting and keep sharing and keep enjoying this great series we have.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
本
very
当
much.
楽しかったとね。コメントの方も見てみると、この部分のデジモンは知ってたけどこの部分を知らなかったという人たちがいて、それももっとみんなが知るようになっていたっていうところを見れたのが。
So this really feels like a wrap up of the whole thing.
Again, both
So I
of
guess
you,
we're just getting this
thank you very much
live
for joining us
performance and then that's it.
ありがとうございました次のコーナーですが、
Do you think they'll pull a one last
だけ
thing?
の特別企画ですよ。
So a big thank you to our guests again. And the next program we have for you is yet another very special project designed exclusively for DigimonCon.
ついに歌っている方が初めて皆さんの前に登場します。デジモンプロジェクトテーマソングライブでございます。
Finally, the mysterious singer who's had us all wondering will appear on camera for the very first time. Yes, exactly. It's the Digimon Project theme song live performance. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Check it out.
All right.
皆さんこんにちは。デジモンプロジェクトのテーマソングを歌わせていただきました高橋優子と申します。はじめま
Yuko
して
Takahashi.
今日は初めて皆様の前で歌わせていただきます。ワクワクしています。どうぞ楽しんでくださいね。を探したデジタルの世界から君と僕は今一つになる I can follow your heartbeat 巡り合う On your list to activate シンクロする And then let you flow under 加速する Stay together, cheer I can't survive to wait for you. I know when it's gonna even if I went back. Cause I'm sure what we always wanted. 君といつも旅したデジタルの世界中 君と僕は今一つになる I can feel your heartbeat 巡り合う On your wrist to left to right シンクロする And then let you full of wonder 加速する Stay together cheer our camps our Go with your heartbeat 進化する Synchronize and maximize 共鳴する Forever, forever beside my partner Forever, and ever, and ever 二人願う重なるハート奇跡を切るとき We not ready Watch for Now you are with me I can feel your heartbeat 巡り合う On your wrist to left to right シンクロする And then let you full of wonder 加速する Stay together cheer our camps our Go with your heartbeat 進化する Synchronize and maximize 共鳴する Forever, forever beside my partner Forever, and ever, and ever
Yay!
That was really good.
ありがとうございました。
That was really good.
かっこよかったね。
Oh, the big Gamamon is back. Nice.
Takashi-san, thank you so much for that wonderful live performance. That was cool, right?
なんかね、コメント欄の方とかもね、みんなすごいエネルギッシュになって、Yes! とか、すごいかっこいいとか、待ってましたとかいっぱい
I mean, I'm so getting blamed for it,
Yeah, I
but
saw the
that was
comments.
worth
I
it.
was like, oh, this song is fire. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, very cool. さあ皆さん、こちらの楽曲が使用されているデジモンプロジェクト PV ですが、YouTube バンダイ公式チャンネルにアップされております。3D モデルで描くデジモンたちの勇姿をぜひチェックしてみてください。YouTube 内でデジモンプロジェクト PV で検索してください。
Okay, the song you just enjoyed is the same one used in the Digimon Project PV on the YouTube of the Bandai channel. The Bandai YouTube channel is what I mean. Be sure to check out the really cool
The YouTube
visuals
of the Bandai.
Digimons modeled in
Aw.
3D. Just search Digimon Project PV on YouTube.
はい、さて皆さん、デジモンコンもフィナーレが近づいておりますが、まあ
That's a very
だからこそね
threatening looking
みんなの
Greymon in the
感想
background.
やっぱ気持ちとかをもっと
Like, I know it's only a plush, but geez,
です
that's
ので、ま
threatening.
あ、またまたハッシュタグデジモンコン、これをツイッターでね、もう一度言うよ。ハッシュタグデジモンコン DIGIMONCON をつけてつぶやいてほしいと思います。多分ね、今からやってくれたらアグモンとかもガンマモンもチェックしてくれると思いますんでね。チェックするよね。Okay, yes.
And again, we are nearing the end of DigimonCon, but that does not mean they should stop tweeting.
That's right.
Any costs. When tweeting, just please make sure to use hashtag DigimonCon here that you see on the screen. This is your chance to take pictures of Agumon and Gabumon. How cute are they? And they will be looking out to make sure you guys are using the hashtag in tweeting. So keep them coming.
Take pictures? What, you mean just screenshot the con? It's not like we can take the photos with them. Well, hold on, maybe. Can I, let's see here. Sorry, Wormmon. Yeah, look, me and Agumon are best friends now. Yeah.
So again, any feedback is
Gamamon!
welcome, and
Definitely.
we welcome
Oh, yeah.
any
Thank
thing
you,
guys wanna
Gamamon.
say. So please feel free to send us the feedback about this event
Yeah, bye everyone.
using the QR code on the screen that you see here. そうです、ここです、right here.
Yeah, well, that didn't quite work.
いやーちょっとねノスタルジックなんだけどなんかさもうほんと子供の頃さ、ね見てたアグモン
いやもう夢
一緒に立ってるっていうのが
夢ですよね。
もう
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I'm feeling really like nostalgic. Is that the right word? But like, I was watching this guy on TV when I was a kid, and being able to stand next to him and just having a great time, it's just amazing. Thank you. ありがとう本当にね。
Nostalgia. That's what they're trying to sell you. Nostalgia.
大丈夫。ね、ガンマモンが大丈夫ってハグしてくれてるしね。ありがとうね。
Not new projects with
まあ皆
the
さん
current fandom's wants and needs in mind. No, sweet, sweet nostalgia.
本当楽しい時間って本当あっという間に過ぎちゃうよね。
本当早いですよね。Can you believe we're nearing the end of DigimonCon already? Like man,
Yes, yes, I can believe it.
So fast when you're having fun.
It's 20 to 7 in the morning.
We had a great time today, didn't we?
Alf, I've been doing this for 5.5 hours.
そうだよね。
Cripes.
この後は？
さあこの後ですね日本語チャンネルでは V ジャンプ最強ジャンプ編集部のビクトリー内田さんをスペシャルゲストにお迎えしさまざまな情報をお届けします。
Yeah, and on the English live stream, we've got some exclusive interviews with worldwide Digimon product designers and new product information prepared for the DigimonCon viewers only. So if you're wondering what's behind us, that's exactly what you're gonna get a taste of. So we can't explain all the products that you see here today, but Agumon, いるよ? Agumon, look, there's Agumon right here.
Oh, okay, we're talking about the plushies now, huh?
Oh, but no, Gamamon, look.
Okay.
There's all these Digimon products. Digimon ので、Digimon
いやいやあ近づきすぎ？大丈夫？
ね、近づき。
ちょっと俺がもうちょっと前に行こうとしたらアグモンにストップかけられた。
So, out of all those products, how many of them are Ghost Game related? I'm seeing a lot of adventure and a lot of tamers. You gonna promote your new stuff, Bandai? No? You just gonna sell us nostalgia? Yeah?
So we look forward to seeing you again at another DigimonCon, hopefully in the near future. So stay tuned for more exclusive info, and thank you again for tuning in.
Thank you very much.
I went in with no expectations. Wow, that was loud. I went in with no expectations and I was still let down. Starting soon, worldwide Digimon product design interview and new product information. Okay. Oh, turn your mics off, guys. All right. Let's see what this new product information is about. I guess finish up the night and then I really feel like I'm gonna drop like a lead pipe once this is over. Okay. So I don't even know, chat. I guess, like, the moral of the story is just keep your expectations low, or go in with no expectations and you won't be disappointed. But I feel like I did that and I was still let down. Like, it got tough to guess whether a lot of the hosts were just feigning excitement or they were actually genuinely happy to be. Oh, okay, never mind. It's merchandise time. That was awesome. The live performance was awesome.
You guys could join us. Hope you guys have a great time in the live session and ceremony, closing ceremony.
Anime section was fun.
and we are going to show you
Card
some
battles,
of the results
well, I mean,
and
like, it's a
production
card
today.
game. It's gonna drag. It's gonna have its
Before we
lulls.
get into it, I just want to introduce
That
myself.
last fight
My
was
name is
great.
Simon, and I'm on Bandai, and I'm the product manager
but
of Digimon
overall,
brand,
it, like,
mainly in
ooh.
US and EU area.
You know, I won't
And with
rate
that
it
being
yet.
said,
Let's get this out of the way,
Before
and then I'll give it a
Kazu.
rating.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Kazu, and I've been working with Simon for a couple of years, and I'm so excited to.
Because
show
I thought
you
it was
new
what's his name
products
from the
today. So we
Pokemon
do have
company.
stuff right now. So we're getting ready for that, so I'll pass it back to Simon to start it off on it.
Okay, so today we're gonna talk about.
He's the image of him. Look at the hair. It just makes him look like you know the one I mean.
Before we get into the big reveals, we want to talk about the current situation of Digimon in US and EU area. So I'll put the slide up, and Kazu-san, could you talk about the Digimon Original Series?
All right, so Digimon Original Series. So I believe you guys all know about this product, right? So this is the
Unless you're in
actual
Europe,
package, and,
we didn't
we've
get
been
them.
selling this in the market over 2 years, I think. It's been 2 years. And I think you guys have seen this product.
The
since
JP, the
1990s
Japanese stream has
before,
Victory
and we
Uchida.
brought it back
See, that's
to the
miles
modern
better
age,
already.
And we created a new product packaging like this. And we're actually selling this in the market right now. So if you go to the store, you could probably find them there. All right, and we do have another series called the Digimon X, so I'll pass it on to Simon.
Thank you. So for the Digimon X series, it was launched last year. It's a brand new series in line, and that has a unique Digimon called X Antibody. One of those examples are here. War Greymon X Antibody, and one of those Kazu is wearing a Metal Greymon X Antibody. So we got a lot of cool Digimons, new Digimons X Antibody Digimons in here, and brand new maps and stories on here. That has a very exclusive color that was inspired by the 90s.
I do like
Maybe you
the.
could buy one of those.
I do
So
like the pink and
check
green
one.
one.
Of those in store today.
That's actually adorable. Oh, are we getting lore on the X
Okay, so
antibody?
moving on to the next topic.
Jeez, it took them
Based
long
on the
enough.
current expansion of Digimon brand, we want to tell you some of the background story of the production of Digimon X series and original series. So, Kazu, could you tell us why you released the
Or
Digimon
Greymon Figure Eyes?
So first of all, I was also a big fan of Digimon back in the 1990s, and I've always wanted to create a Digimon product for the fans out there. And I had a chance to join Bandai, and now that I have this big opportunity to pitch all these brands, so I had a chance to show my Digimon love to the company, and I had an opportunity to pitch this to our brand management team, and they decided to move on forward with this. And this is the actual treasure that I brought in today. This is from the original Digimon packaging. So it's
Oh
got
wow,
these,
that's a retro one.
details on the back, and still got the product inside. And this is nostalgia for me, and I've always wanted to bring this back into market. So what I did is nowadays fans out there in the market, they like to collect new colors. So I've decided to add some new colors to these line, and also brought in with a new package design like this.
Okay, so about the package design that we are currently doing.
Hey
with
Juggernaut,
Digimon
thanks
Original
for
series.
joining.
It was based on the 90s Digimon original 90s things. It's almost the same design in the 90s Digimon. So
Yeah.
we really wanted to reach out
It's
to the
very
fans
like it's.
who are out there.
It
looking
is
for the Digimon.
yeah. It
So we
is a
brought
quarter
back
to
the
7 in the
package
morning,
design.
Juggernaut.
And also for the Digimon X
I'm running on apathy and rum.
in here. So it's basically the same 3-window type as the 90s Digimon package design, but we design it in modern market with the X Digimons on front, or the package stands out. We got the War Greymon X antibody and Dozimon antibody, X antibody. So what we did was we really wanted to reach out to the fans in 90s, and I hope you guys
Yeah,
could,
you
enjoy
wanted
it.
to sell us nostalgia.
And I wanted to ask Kazu about the favorite color that he loved. So will you tell us, Kazu?
Yeah, that's actually a hard question for me, but I like every single color. But there's about 15 colors, and my favorite color is glow in the dark. Here's the sample, and I do have a package sample here as well. So basically, you get to have fun in the daytime, and you can also have fun in the nighttime as well. So you get double from that package.
Phrasing?
That's really cool, right?
You got to have fun at the nighttime, huh?
Is Digimon X Wave 1's exclusive color. It was inspired by the 90s. I really love it and hope you guys could love this one. And it'll be
Hey
really
Meg,
great
welcome back.
if
You
can have
missed
one this.
nothing. You missed absolutely nothing.
Okay, so next up,
I want
we
my
are going
6
to
hours
have
back.
the new product reveal that you guys been waiting for.
Ooh,
As I said,
I like
from
that
the start,
Digivice.
we really
The
tried
one
to
that's
make
like
things very
tie-dye. Well, not
secret
tie-dye, but it's
that
got
we
like
can reveal them
50
today.
different colors
Okay,
on
so
it.
Hope you guys like it.
That
First
second
of all,
one?
I want to introduce the Digimon X Wave 2 series in here. For the Gold X version, we got Black Agumon X, Black Wargreymon X.
Ooh, a Funnymon Fall Down X.
Exclusive
I like the
Digimon
gold
included.
one.
And we really wanted to try something.
Black Agumon
special
X is
for the
actually
color.
terrifying.
So we made it the metallic design. And for the silver version,
Will they be available in
yeah,
Europe
exclusive,
though?
Digimon's included.
Dark
such as the
Knightmon
Impulse
X.
Antibody series.
Here,
For the debug,
lads.
we wanted to try, as I said,
Lads.
we tried to do the
Lads,
metallic one,
what are you doing?
And it's the metallic navy one. So it's really cool. I want you guys to please check this with your bare hand. So it's really cool. I want you guys to please check this with your bare hand.
Wow, that was a
It'll be
skip.
great. So not just the Digimon X series, we want to reveal the Digimon original series that are going to be released. From the left is the
Plushies for the Crane game?
and Ice Camouflage.
Okay,
tie-dye,
wow,
and dark
like
camouflage. I hope you
that,
guys like it.
like
So,
that dude
Dr.
love
Sam,
looking
what
one.
do you think
I
about
think
this?
I need that.
They look really awesome, actually. You put some more deco on it.
Right, so I like the orange and blue ones, very Greymon and Garurumon. But the tie-dye one, holy crap.
T-shirt.
I think I need that. I think I need that.
Together and walk down to Tokyo Street or something. Show off.
So we really put a lot of effort on this. So I hope you guys like it. And for the devices, that's it. But for the package design, we wanted to have some refreshment. So we put the 90s design in it. It's on the slide. The Digimons illustrated on the front are really nice.
90s, the 90s, the 90s.
Very loved.
Well, no wonder you can't cultivate a new fan
A lot
base.
of new colors come in.
Stop pandering to us boomers.
Okay, so next up on stage, we have a new figure brand, which is a 6.5-inch action figure with fully articulated feature. And it's called the Anime Heroes. And I believe you guys have heard about Anime Heroes, which is the biggest anime brand for action figure in the US market right now. And it's hitting all over the globe right now. So we do have Digimon for today, and this is a new title, but you want to talk more about it, Simon?
Yes, finally revealing this. So Anime Heroes Digimon is coming in, and we got some of the characters. But first, the character is Wargreymon. So,
Wargreymon. Greymon.
Really highly detailed. Really love the character of this. I put a lot of effort in this, so I hope you guys could love it. See the detail. So we got articulations on the arms, all those things. And the point is that we got a really detailed emblem on the shield. It's really great, I have to say.
I mean, it's
And
really
the
well
faceline,
detailed. I
it's
will
very
say
highly
that.
detailed, and
I
the
mean,
nails
I don't
and the
need it
coloring are just,
right now,
just as
but
we did
it's
in the anime
really well
series, based on
detailed.
the anime series. And I love the crows on here. The crows are really highly detailed, so hope you guys love it. And I love the coloring too, all the overall coloring. Okay, so after Wargreymon, we want to introduce the next character for the Wave 1. It's Omegamon.
Of course it's
It's really
Omegamon.
highly detailed. It's got about 15 more articulation points. So you
Right?
can
Of
pose
course
it.
it's Omegamon.
And about the sword.
Because why make Metal Garurumon to go along with your Wargreymon when you can just jump straight to
about the
Omegamon?
sword, I put the letters in it, so you can feel the nostalgic anime part on here. And the face line is really highly detailed, so I hope you guys love it. And Kazu is in love with the Digimon series, so how do you think about the Omegamon?
Yeah, this is amazing. I've watched the entire Digimon TV show in the past, but this is really show accurate, and I see all these highly detailed geckos, so I really love it.
Thank you. So I think Kaz loved it, and I loved it, so you guys should love it. So hope you guys enjoy it. So going to
Nostalgia!
Okay, so we'll be introducing the third character for the Wave 1 of the Anime Heroes series Digimon.
GM series, Yamato and Gabumon figure. Yeah, I've seen that.
It was from the Digimon Adventure series. And we'll be introducing Belzebumon from the Digimon Tamers series.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, it's the Tamers anniversary. Weird they're not using the Tamers logo, but yeah, sure.
We've included accessory parts, the grip.
Does he come with the motorcycle?
Here. And for the guns, you can holster them.
If not, I
and you can
don't
put
care.
them in the holster, and you can put them in the back of the pipes here. So.
Okay, maybe saying I don't care is a bit mean.
Posing. So.
But again, like, these figures are fun and all, but so far, like, they're nothing I want to run out and purchase right away.
In the anime, you can
So,
posing from the anime series.
hmm.
Kazu, I think you love the.
But you know, I'm happy for people that will like them and will run out and get them. I hope you have fun, and I hope they display well on your
It was
shelves.
actually one of my favorite in that TV show.
Oh, that's great. So.
Yeah, you picked the nice top three.
It's a little bit of, I think, a surprise because it's from the Tamers, but I think you guys love it, so we want to produce those three for the Wave 1 of the Anime Heroes Digimon series. Okay, so finally, I just want to let you guys know, these Anime Heroes Digimon products are not pre-ordered yet. We will be launching this product in this year 4, so please bear with us for more information. More will be coming out. And for the Digimon Original Series and X Series,
Okay, so first of all, for Digimon X Series Wave 2, these 4 assortments here, these are actually available on website right now in US as a pre-sales. So if you go on website and search for Digimon X Wave 2, you might be able to find them, so make sure you collect them all. And for these 4 styles here, my favorite camouflage design, but these are still under development right now, so we can't really promise you guys with the release date. But I'm actually thinking about fall 22 of this year, so for release. So stay tuned for that.
Okay, so that's it for the old programs for the Digimon Con. Time flies.
So this
in a
is
happy moment.
U.S. territory specific merchandise, right?
Wish to meet you guys
It's
soon.
like I like the tie-dye Digivice, but that's kind of it. Maybe I'd have been more hyped for the Japanese. Oh. Maybe I'd have been more hyped for the Japanese merch. Oh, whoa, butterfly? Oh, come on. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Or at least lower it down. Jesus. This is an old video, right? This is the video they use when they first start promoting the card game and the Vital Bracelet. Oh, look at all those video games we're never getting ports of. Oh yeah, there it is for the 2020 anime. Yeah. I think it's a new take on an old trailer. Well, that's how they're ending that, huh? That's how they're ending that. Oof. Oof. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Is the Japanese version still going? Okay. It is, but I can't rewind it. Oh, there's Victory Uchida. Sweet. But those plushies are really cute. That Garurumon statue is bloody huge.
いやそうなんですよ。よくぞ聞いてくれました。はい、今ね毎月4日発売で最強ジャンプという雑誌を作ってるんですが、なんとここで伝説の野望も野望じゃないわ、デジモン漫画家である V テーマ01書かれていた藪野天也先生がデジモンドリームという漫画を連載しております。はい。まあどういう漫画かって言いますと、主人公のね古道律こちらテーマでして、そのパートナーデジモンのパルスモンと一緒に
Right. I think they're wrapping this up, but I'll switch it over anyway. So hold on, let me swap. Okay, so the Japanese version is still going. That's really cool art. The muscled up Pulsemon is kinda terrifying, but still cute. デジモンの醍醐味といえばテイマーとの絆とそれによる進化。しかしもし呪いか何かで進化ができないデジモンたちの村があったら、そんな村のパルスモンがテイマーの五道律とともに最強デジモンに進化することを夢見てドタバタ大奮闘する物語です。僕もいずれは V テーマに並ぶ熱い漫画になることを夢見て書いているので応援よろしくお願いいたします。藪野天也。いやー、山田先生ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。CA の方も本当ありがとうございます。はい、ちょっとね僕カミカミで藪野先生のテキストを読むのちょっと失敗しちゃったんですけど申し訳ないです。いやー、でもね最高のイラストでしたね。いやーかっこよかった。はい、改めましてになりますが、最強ジャンプのデジモンドリーマーズが連載している最強ジャンプ。Well, I'd say Pulsemon is going to evolve into Bulkmon. 発売のものです。ぜひ買って読んでみてください。はい、ぜひゲットしてください。お願いします。1週間後ぐらいですね。そうですね。はい。はい、そして現在プレミアムバンダイではデジモンコン開催を記念して送料無料キャンペーン。That giant Garurumon statue, though. I mean, I don't want it, but geez, it's impressive. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the hoodie they showed off on the English stream, and they're like, oh yeah, it's Japan exclusive, but talk about it on Twitter or over on the Digimon Partners website. Have fun. Like, what? I don't know if I'd want to give them money for this event, but at the same time, I feel like they've been gaslighting me into giving them more money so that I actually get the games I want. So, which is it? Oh. Oh, the little towel. Cute. しかもこれ私一押しです。見てくださいこのトートバッグ。8ビットの8ビット式のそうなんですよ。うわ可愛い。超可愛くないですか？すご。これ持って帰ります私。これがちょっとエモいですね。No new monsters on that though. あ、ダメ。なんかアリさん優しいみんな。ありがとうございます。やっぱアリさんはやっぱこういうのゲットできるんだな。やった。じゃあこれ持って帰りますね。Yeah, the mispronunciations have been a highlight of this whole convention. Digimon. Doramon. The Tamer's art is really nice. I do like it. The coaster? Okay. Interesting. 重みのあるちゃんとこう陶器ね
あ、これはいいやつ
あ、そうそうなんですよ。ちょっとどうしようこれ。
丁寧に。
ね。
いいね。
あこれも。
他にも。
I guess there's some weight to the coasters. Is that what she was on about? Is that like a sugar cube
冷めないやつ。
jar?
ね、スープとかコーヒーとか入れてその。
Or is it just like a thermos?
あ、そう。
She said soup, I think, so it must be just like a thermos.
すごい可愛い。これも持って帰ります。ありがとうございます。
はい、バツ。はい。いいですね。ありがとうございます。はい、グッズ情報&お知らせコーナーは以上となり
The
ます。
Greymon plush is still very threatening looking.
ありがとうございました。
Like when it was just peering out from the back earlier on in the con, it was one thing.
ぜひこちらも買ってみてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
But see, actually, just having it up front, there's just something small and sinister about it.
ね、なんかこうカードゲームも良かったし、レイドバトルも良かったし、みんなのコメントとかもすごい良かったし、なんかもう楽しみしかなくて、ね、そしてビクトリー内田さんのなんかデジモンとのコラボして陸内門っていうのができるっていう話も聞いたし、はい、ないです。
そういう妄想あったかもしれないですけどね。
でも本当に楽しい時間でした。本当に皆さんありがとうございました。ね、アリはどうだった？
いやもう。
Those Agumon and Tailmon figures, though, the lookup ones, they're super cute.
皆さんの作品を見ることができたっていうのを結構こうそうですね、第一審査を通過した。でしかもその後ツイッターで第一審査通過しなかったけれどもここで置いとくねってみんなこうどんどん投稿していくんですよ。
みんな上げてましたね。
そうなんですよ。それがもういいねが追いつかなくって私も。この後もデジモンはここで終わりかもしれないですけど、この後もハッシュタグを使ってみんな感想を書いてくれると思うので、この後もまだ続きますという感じで私はその感覚です。いや楽しかったな、終わってほしくない。
はい、本当によろしくお願いします。皆さんね、コメントの方もねよろしくお願いします。さあ、本日のデジモンコはここまでなんですが、締め方やっぱこうなんかこれぞデジモンだっていう締め方をしたいと思いますが、やっぱね最後はあの曲ですね、PV で締めくくりましょうか。
いやもう私この曲もこの PV も本当大好きなんですよね。
Are we gonna see that same preview video again?
この曲最高じゃないですか。でも涙出てくるんですよ。今日泣いてばっかりですよ。すいません。でもいつ聞いてもしびれちゃいますよね、本当に。
そうなんですよね。いや本当に全デジモンファンに対する応援歌みたいなもんですからね。
確かに。
いや力がちょっとみなぎってくると言いますか。
I do like that War Greymon is shinier than the one the English sorry, I was meant to say the English territories, but it's not. It's just America. Because Europe can go die in a fire. Alright, if this is the same video featuring Butterfly. Yeah, bye. Yeah, it's the same video. Okay. Jesus. So that was an event that happened. As I've kind of said already, I can't say I'm super excited about any, if a lot of it, or maybe a lot, if any of it. The anime section was nice, but that cop-out on the 02 stuff really just brought it down for me. And then the video game section being, well, we thought about it, but it would cost money, just really soured me on the whole event. The card game portions were slow. And that's not the player's fault. It's a card game, that's going to happen. But it all felt like fluff. I think this event would have benefited from being split into 2 days. So instead of doing 6 hours all at once, you know, you do 3 days. Sorry, not 3 days, Jesus. You do 3 hours over 2 days. Or a day with 3 hours each. Fuck, you guys, you know what I mean. Look, it's 7 in the morning. Cut me a break here. you know, 2 days at 3 hours each. There we are. There's the wording I'm looking for. And I think it would have just been a lot more digestible and a lot less souring. And then especially, like, as much as I like that tie-dye Digivice, right, and the X-Antibody Ophanimon Fall Down mode pet and the X-Antibody Dark Nightmon one, as much as I enjoyed that, it doesn't save the event, you know? Because that whole segment was, oh, we wanted to appeal to kids from the 90s. Kids from the 90s. Kids from the 90s. It was like they were stuck on loop. Or the vinyl record had gotten stuck or something. Cultivate a new fan base and stop trying to appeal to the boomers. And I count myself among those. I've said time and again, I've been with this franchise since 1997. Well, no, that's strictly a lie. We got the dub in 99 and yeah. Right? So I've been with this franchise since Adventure 99's dub first aired over here. And I don't want to be pandered to anymore. Cultivate a new audience, you cowards. Like, if they do this again, it needs to be planned out a bit better or structured a bit better. The card games, not the card game segment, the video game segment just felt like filler because they knew their backs were going to be against the wall. They had to talk about Survive. So they went, okay, let's just fill this with a Q&A session. So we can tell them Survive won't even be out this year. And then tell them, we thought about porting other stuff, but it would cost money or you need to know about the anime. I expected nothing from this and I was still let down. You know? And I'm going to be very curious to see how I feel about it on the podcast tomorrow when we're talking about Ghost Game. Because I think I'm going to need Ghost Game as a palate cleanser after 6 hours of whatever the hell this was. Look, I'm sure a lot of work went into putting it together. And I don't have any animosity towards the hosts or anything. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing, Bedja. You missed absolutely nothing. I want my 6 hours back, Bandai. Am I going to cover the next one? Yeah, probably, but still. I don't even know what to say anymore. I think I've exhausted myself on my feelings about this Digimon Con as it's gone on. Like, as the hours ticked over and the segments played out, I've sort of already, you know, said my bits and pieces, and I feel like I'm just repeating myself, so, you know, maybe we'll just cut our losses here and finish up for the night. That, and it again, it's 7 in the morning and I'm grumpy. What did they talk about in the anime segment? They talked about Ghost Game and Tamers. They showed off, they talked about Ken. They showed off a picture or a drawing of Daisuke from 02, or not from the new 02 movie. Teased that they were going to show a little bit of a footage or trailer from the movie, and then went, actually, no, maybe next month. Yeah, I don't think they're going to talk about how the bonds are going to be restored in the 02 movie. Judging by how that conversation went, we're learning nothing new. Because apparently we can't learn anything new because the epilogue is set in 2027 and it's only 2022 now. And we don't know how their lives are going to change in that time. Even though the Kizuna movie that came out in what, 2019, 2020 was set in 2010, and they could easily write themselves out of that corner. So then they start talking about tree branches and how, like, they basically kind of alluded to that the 02 epilogue is canon if you want it to be, or the Digimon have disappeared if that's how you want it to be, because trees have many branches. Like, they tried to allude to, like, alternate universe timeline shenanigans. Yeah, I think my favorite portion of this was seeing the illustration segment. That was probably my favorite part of this, because it was the most straightforward segment on the presentation. And again, I don't hold any animosity towards the people hosting this or those who had a hand in putting it together. My ire at the moment is with Bandai for wanting to reboot this franchise and get new people involved, but not putting the resources into it necessary to do that, and then spending 20 minutes on merchandise talking about kids from the 90s. Yeah, that's going to make the current generation feel wanted. You know? Oh, yeah, the kids, like, today's generation are go, oh, well, they're only making stuff for the old guys. They don't want our money. They don't want our investment in the product. And then Bandai gonna go look at it and go, why is our new anime failing? Why is nobody watching it? Why is our new toy line failing? Well, better milk the adventure cow again. I expected nothing and I'm still let down. And that's kind of, I don't want to say upset me because that feels entitled, but I'm definitely a bit peeved. You know, I didn't even think that they would broach the subject of 02 and the ending and how Try and Kizuna seem to have overwritten that as the final destination. But when they kind of admitted themselves that they wrote themselves into a corner and now it's whatever you want it to be, just commit to an answer. Just, like, maybe you don't have any plans for it, but lie. Say something like, oh, you know, the 02 ending is still where everybody ends up, but maybe we'll tell that story in the future. And maybe covers you, because you don't ever have to write that story. You don't ever have to make that movie. But it's better than it's canon if you want it to be. It's better than that, right? And then the video game stuff just being like, yeah, we thought about it, but it costs money, so no. That's a huge letdown. So the art illustration stuff was like the best part of this presentation. Did they announce something new? No, they didn't. They told us about all the stuff we couldn't have. They didn't announce anything new. Like, the interview with the Tamers and Ghost Game producers, that was really fun and that was really insightful. You know, because learning about character relationships and the bonds between them, and especially in Ghost Game, how, like, every character is a main character, like, there's no main character and then underlings or anything like that. You know, seeing the design philosophy in that is really good, or talking about how the evolutions in Tamers were designed to look painful, but it's more akin to insects shedding their cocoons and coming out as something new. All really nice stuff. Genuinely and truly, all really nice stuff. The event overall, I think, is like a 4 out of 10. If not, like a 2 out of 5. If I'm rating it based on how we're rating episodes for Ghost Game, like, so on a out of 5 scale, this event is a 2. Pacing, non-committal answers, a lack of any real new news, a lot of pandering. Just if you didn't watch this, or you only tuned in for one segment and then went to bed like a smart person, I applaud you. Also, hi to everyone watching. Thanks for being here. If you just wanted to know about video games, or you just wanted to know about anime, and then you went off and had a life and went out and touched grass, I applaud you and well done. Your sanity is intact, I bet. But hey, Frontier Digimon are coming to the Vital Bracelet, so that's actually kind of cool. Raising like Agunimon and Beowulfmon, and maybe hopefully Fairymon and Kumamon and Kokabuterimon, all that stuff. You know, raising the Frontier spirits on the Vital Bracelet, that'll be fun. The raid battle for the app, for the Vital Bracelet app, was ramshackle because they didn't prepare the servers for it. Like, I lost a battle and I lost power-ups because the app crashed because it couldn't connect to do the damn raid. So that's a pleasant user experience. The app crashed because so many people were trying to do this raid. Because they went, yeah, let's have you raid against Apoclymon or Diablomon. Yeah. Like, they didn't prepare the servers for that. Like, fuck. This whole event's like a 2 out of 5. I refuse to go any higher on that. And that 2 points is really just for the illustration segment, because holy crap, those were some beautiful drawings. And then the interview segment for Tamers and Ghost Game. Yeah, the reboot is getting a dub, which is fine. Like, we kind of had a sense that was coming based on things that had come out recently. The new voice of Tai is really good, I think, based on the clip we seen. The voice for Agumon threw me off at first, but then I learned it's the guy who voiced Shoutmon in Fusion, and now I'm actually super excited. Because there's a whole meta level of tomfoolery going on, because Kika Sakamoto in the Japanese version, who voices Agumon in basically everything, she voiced Shoutmon in Cross Wars. Ben Diskin voiced Shoutmon in the Cross Wars dub, Digimon Fusion. Oh wait, hold on. No. Stop that. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And hold on. Sure. Let that run again. Why not? But yeah, so Ben Diskin, who voiced Shoutmon in the Cross Wars dub, is now voicing Agumon in Adventure 2020. So the universe has sort of come full circle on itself, and I think that's hilarious. So there's that some like meta level tomfoolery, and I really enjoy it. But oh god, if you only wanted to watch one segment of this, or again, I say it again, look at all these video games we're not getting ports of because money. And it would be too hard to port a game that was on the 3DS to a modern console. That would be too hard. Effort would have to go into it. I'm not well, I am. I'm very salty. Just but yeah, look, if they do this again next year, yeah, of course I'm gonna watch it, but I would prefer it be better paced, and maybe just split up over 2 days. Maybe just split up over 2 days. 3 hours per day would be fine. Please don't do 6 hours at once. My tiny brain can't handle this. I can't handle 6 hours of being let down in a row. So, right, I'm gonna minimize that before. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's have a backing. Let's just have the vital bracelet on screen. Why not? Yeah. So, in a nutshell, nothing new has been promoted anime-wise. They talked about the 02 movie. It doesn't even look like it's ready to show a trailer if all they could show was a drawing. And yeah, Survive is probably going to be pushed into 2023. So if you were looking forward to Survive for this year, like I was, well, tough luck. Tough luck to anybody hoping for Digimon Survive this year. At most, I see Next Order getting ported to Switch as a holdover. But I feel like even that is expecting too much. You know, Bandai are too busy making 60 Dragon Ball games a year to give Digimon any sort of considerable budget. So, oh no. What if Dragon Ball doesn't make $100 billion out of 60? And I'm being facetious. Like, I know those aren't the numbers, but Christ, you know, Yggdrasil save us. Yggdrasil just save us all at this point. You know what? Just let Square Enix make your Digimon games. Make them. Also, we did get confirmation that Survive is going to be 70% visual novel, and I'm okay with that. I love me a good visual novel. There's going to be different routes based on like happiness and harmony and different things, and it's like 100 hours of content if you want to do everything in the game. So that's fun. At least we have Ghost Game. Episode 20 was amazing. Well, I'm looking forward to watching it later on, with hopefully with you guys joining me for the next episode of the podcast. So I hope you'll join me for that. And Meg should be back with me tomorrow as well. So, yeah. Oh, right. Guys, I'm tired. Yeah, I've been at this for nearly 6.5 hours now, so plus my Guacamole stream over on Twitch before that. So I've been in this chair for quite a while. I'm gonna go to bed. So just thank you all for joining in. Hopefully I haven't been too much of a negative Nancy or too much of a depressing Dylan or whatever. I just wish they would do better. And I think that's what it comes down to. I just want them to do better because I know they can. And that's not anybody's fault who's involved with the organization and the promotion and the presentation of Digimon Con. That's just solely a Bandai and a Toei issue, and just do better. Anyway, I'm done. Hopefully we'll see you over for the watch-along and review of Digimon Ghost Game tomorrow, or, well, I guess tonight, considering it's 7:30 now. We usually go live at about 9:30 p.m. GMT. So join us for that. We'll watch episode 20 of Ghost Game. We'll talk about it. And it's sad, but yeah, I think the Pokemon Presents will actually be better in all of its 14 minutes. Maybe I'll see you guys for that. I'm not doing that live. I can't. Maybe I'll do a post reaction to it, or maybe we'll just watch it as part of the podcast. I don't know. I haven't really worked that one out yet, but either way, just be good people. Look after yourselves, and thank you for joining me on this nauseating misadventure. It's probably the nicest thing I can say. good more night, everyone. Take care. And, bye.